Oh, too early bird. Good morning, you two early birds. We are ready for action. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank this morning. I'm going to guess. Let me see. Am I right? Bobby Batson. Is Bobby here this morning? I saw our good old friend SoFi is up this morning. Good morning, everyone. And I was looking at ONDS this morning early. Saw they had it down 13 cents. I wonder what they'll take it down to today. I wonder what they'll take it down to. I wonder how much they'll drop it today. How's everybody doing? Happy riverboat. Good. Catfish Tyler. Yes, good morning. Newmark's one. Good morning. And the crowd goes wild. uh, Last night, I was describing one of the charts, and ONDS had the perfect nutsack on it. And I broke out the guitar to sing you the nutsack song, and I broke the E string, which I have not fixed yet. So today we're going to play the backup guitar. A, it goes to an A. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you for the lyrics. And maybe I'll write the chords down. That's a nice song too, isn't it? Good morning, everybody. A good way to start the day with a little music. A little music to start the day. And let me get logged in here. Something weird happening here. Let's update this screen. All right. So, for those of you new to the channel, I am not a financial advisor. I've been trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And the human spider, good morning to you. And I know sometimes people say some pretty radical stuff on this channel in the chat over here. But please be respectful of other people's. If you see, especially if you see a little crown next to somebody on the ID, and I'm speaking to you, the human spider, and no, see that one that just came on, J muted. See the crown there? That crown. See Happy Riverboat up there? See the crown? We don't really want to. We don't want to remove any crowns comments. All right, whatever they say, unless they're cursing or they call me a name. You were on the Wheel of Fortune? Yes, I was. I was on the Wheel of Fortune. I'll tell you all about it and show you the video if you want. But the full length video has gotten taken off the internet. I guess they finally got a copyright violation. It was on there for 15, 20 years, longer than that. But it's gone now, so you can just see the little segment, the 1 minute video I put up, a short about it. But anyway, hold on a second. I got to get this code off my phone. Now, you guys know when I go get this security code to log into my account here, sometimes they cut my stream off. And if they do that, I'll come right back with a new stream in about 5 minutes. And then we'll have to copy that link to the new stream and put it over onto this stream. And it's weird because they don't, when I tell you I'll be right back, they do the software update, but they don't end the stream. They just won't let me get back in on it. So the stream is sitting there running. So I start up another stream, and then there's two streams, and you got a bunch of people still waiting for me to come back on the other old streams. So anyway, I just explained it all to you. If they cut my stream off, look for me to put a link down here in the chat in about 5 minutes to the new stream I have to start. So let me go get this code, and I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll be back without any delay. Okay, we're back, luckily. And let's go see where our computer is, our new laptop. Go to the tracking on it. Well, all it says now is shipped. So arriving somewhere between December 10th and December 12th. What did they do? Strap it on the back of a slug? Octopus. Octopus poop cool. Okay. Um, listen, octopus poop cool. With a name like that, I can presume that you must be fairly into nature and aquatics and stuff like that. And I will tell you, an octopus is one of the coolest, very coolest creatures there is out there. And they go way back, way back. relative of the squid and the cuttlefish, which is my favorite creature on earth, the cuttlefish. I don't know. The honey badger is pretty close, the second place to the honey cuttlefish. All right. So today on my account, I'm up $780. Isn't that nice? That's a good way to start the day. Climb out of bed and look at your account and see that you're up $780. I like that. Sweet, huh? So I'm going to sell some of this stock here now. Sell. And I've only got 210 shares left, but I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. And let me show you the chart for ONDS here. For those of you that aren't aware, let me explain what's been going on with the stock. Market makers are taking up short positions after they bought all the shares. Once they take up these long positions, they buy all the shares available. Then they take up short positions. They do puts. And as the price falls, they make money. And they keep selling all the shares that they bought over here and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. Now they take up a short position and they sell and 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 sell. Then they run out of shares. Then they take up a long position and they run it up on the long position and they buy and they buy and they buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. Then they hit a certain number that they've already made a decision on that they're going to short it, and they short it and they take all these shares that they just bought up and they sell them 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 to the 200-day moving average, the green line. Then they take up a long position and they buy them and buy them and buy them and buy them. And when it breaks this previous point high, they get people excited and they think, oh my gosh, how high could it go? It could go all the way up here. It could go up here. So they get people excited. Oh my gosh, I'm missing out. She broke resistance. She's going to go who knows how. And they get you in and they buy all these shares from here all the way up to here. And then they short this position and then they sell them and they sell them and they sell them and they sell them all and they sell them and they sell them all and sell them all. Now, then they start buying again and they buy them. They take a long position and they go up and they buy, and they break this resistance point. And everybody thinks, oh my gosh, this thing's going to go even higher. So they get people excited. They're all buying, and they go up. Right here's where we short the position. So, and ladies and gentlemen, these price differences are huge. They're getting a low of 488 and they drive it up to 688, $2 up, and then they take a short position. Then they knock it down from 688 to 532. After 532, they take up a long position and they run it to up to 690, up $1.58. Then they take a short position and they run it down to 632, make 60 cents. Then they take a long position and they run it up to 777. That's what they're doing here, folks. So look out here because, folks, here's what I want you to see. This formation right here from here to right there and up here and there, then the collapse. Here's where we are now. From here, up there, down, up there, up here. Watch out. This is the same chart formation, folks. This is a duplicate of this. All right. This and this are duplicates. Watch for a big drop. So I'm going to sell these this morning. Okay. I'm going to sell them. Selling them right now. 20 limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. 870. Sell. Place order. Now, look at the percentage gain loss up there, folks. You see that the loss right now is 2.35%. Folks, yesterday we saw it at 8% down. 7, I think, just over 7, 7.5 is how far they took it down. Well, my suggestion to people about taxes is to make sure every time you sell for a profit that you move 33% of that money out of your account and over into a high interest bearing account and let it stay there for 3 months, getting nice big interest for you, and then 33% will cover what you've got to pay quarterly. And I want you to pay your taxes quarterly, or you're going to end up like one of our viewers sent me a notice that he had his tax filing was 3 inches thick because of the day trading. 3 inches thick. Don't do that, folks. Don't do an annual return 3 inches thick. Do 4 returns 3/4 of an inch thick. All right. Please set aside 33%. Don't spend all this money you're going to make if you do make money. Okay, so I see the change. I'm going to edit this account because I see the price is rising, and I'm going to go up to 74. Why? Review order and place it. And it's down only 2.03% now. So I'm going to sell there. Order status. Now, all right, here we go. So I got an order at 874 to sell, and I'm going to do another order on this stock, ONDS, 873. Now, you might wonder, so why I would be selling here, but it's very simple. Okay, so I'm going to do 30 shares here at 873 limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go to order status now. And I just sold 874. I did sell 20 at 874, 30 at 873. I'm going to go out again, duplicate order 20 at 874. And I'm going to try for 875. Let's sell into the strength. I'm going to try 875, review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And then we're going to put in another order, duplicate order, 876. So 30 at 876. Good till cancel plus extended. And then I'm going to sell, duplicate order, 877. 30 at 877. Good till cancel plus extended. All right. Now, this is the stock I'm selling right here. I'm going to be using 1 day. Hold on. This is the 20-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at that in the pre-market, baby. Triple ta-ta. Every one of them, ladies and gentlemen, be aware of this. Every one of them, veggies, okay? Veggie. All right. That's a veggie. That's a veggie. That's a veggie. We're not seeing any. Yesterday morning, we saw nut sacks and nut sacks and nut sacks, and now we're seeing veggie, 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 baby. This is gonna get fun. Okay, this ONDS. We're gonna sell it here. We're gonna buy it here. We're gonna sell it here. We're gonna buy it here. We're gonna sell it here. We're gonna buy it here. Sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it. Man, look at that. They can't even get a nut sack today, folks. Let me move this out to the 5-day chart and let me show you what I mean, the difference. See that? Look at that big old nut sack right there. Look at that nut sack. Okay? Look at that nut sack yesterday. A nut sack, baby. They can't get anything in the pre-market but veggies right now. That's what I'm talking about. Where whatever Chuck Schumer tells me to put my money, I will. And Nancy, code 56975. Good morning, Wendy. Welcome to the tank. We're talking about the stock ONDS. We're looking at it now on the 5-day chart. But if you look at the 1-day chart right here, and let's do the 5-day, 5-minute chart. See that? See that big drop? This is every day, folks. Many, many days for this stock. We just have to take advantage of it. Okay, I just sold some, I think, at 876. I think I might have sold 876. Let's see. And I got 875. Good. That's moving up. I've sold now 70 shares of what I've got. And that'll be 100 and 130. Now, you might wonder, why are you selling here, Tyler? Well, these numbers are all on my buy sell sheet, people, right here. You can see these numbers very clearly. This is where I sell. This is where I sell. 76, 77, 78, 73, 76, even 72 is a number to sell, people. Sell, 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 sell. And buy back as low as this 66 right here. Or you could even buy back as low from the 72. You could buy back as low as 55, 56. From 72, folks, and 73. These two numbers are sell numbers for sure. And that's why I just sold there. 874, 873.03, and 875. They're sell numbers, folks. And I'm trying to sell 876 and 877 still, which I might do in the pre-market. Now, you might, again, be asking me, why are you selling here? You can't just use that stupid buy-sell sheet. Well, no, I don't just use the stupid buy-sell sheet. I also use charts like this. And what these tell me is I should be selling here when I look at the 10-day chart. Okay? Because when I look at this 10-day chart, I see this formation right here. Boom, and then down at the open. Well, this is right here, folks. This is a boom and then a boom. Okay? Look, boom, down, boom. Same thing right here, folks. Right here. Boom, down, boom, and then sell off. Boom, down, boom, sell off. All right. That's why I'm selling here right now. All right. They're going to sell it down most likely. It's the same pattern right here. This boom up, then across, then boom, the double boom, and then a fall, fall, fall. Here it is. Boom. There's the boom. There's the drop. There's the double boom, and then fall, fall, fall. Now, and there's really no difference. So look at the 45 and 50, how they were riding up right there. Look at that. It's the same, folks. They're riding up, but they're gonna head fake you. They're gonna run this thing down. They're gonna run it down. And I just sold, and I think they're gonna run it down. That's why I'm selling. And that's why I sold 873, 874, 875. That's why I sold there. I'm limiting my exposure. And another reason I sold there is because I woke up this morning and I'm up $766. So I like to take some profit, okay? I like to take a little profit. So this is my day trading strategy, people. Make money every day. Hi, Octopus, etc. Are you ready for trade with Catfish? That's right. Rock on, rock mania. That's right. All right, Octopus Poop Cool. Um, that's very good that you clarified as a friend, okay? Thank you. Don't get myself into trouble with my wife. I like my wife very much. We're very happily connected forever and into infinity as well and beyond. So this is the stock ONDS. They manufacture drones, people. And RCAT also had a good day yesterday, another drone manufacturer. And I want you guys to have your eyes on this stock here, BQ. Just keep your eyes on this for me, all right? I don't know what it's going to do, but just keep your eyes on it because it was up 40%, and yesterday they dropped it 11%. Fleeced it out pretty good. So just keep your eye on that. Now, I also want to look at RCAT. Uh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, nice rise on that one too yesterday. This is another drone manufacturer. Another drone manufacturer. Nice. And still green this morning. And that looks good. Let's take a look at the RCAT 1 month chart. Down 26%, but a nice move starting to be made here and breaking a resistance point of right there from previous. It's nice to break over a resistance point. And they just did. They just broke over this point right here, folks. That's very critical. That's good. That's good. RCAT, good. 6 month chart. Man, look at that big, all the way up here to how much? $15. 1546. Wow. 1546. Ladies and gentlemen, RCAT 50% off discount price. The human spider. Hello, welcome. Good morning. So ONDS. I'm selling it. I think I just sold 876. I think I just sold 876. And this morning I'm up $768. Oh yeah, baby. And the only reason that this month, 6 month change is only this month much is because I've been removing money. That's the only reason I'm up 21% over the last 6 months is because I took money out. The human spider, I think you're very smart to have that many XRP and you should accumulate more. And what about fart coin? I think that one stinks. All right. I'm just going to tell it like it is. If it walks like a duck and sounds like a duck, it's a duck. All right, let's see if we can sell here. ONDS at 876.77. I'm trying to sell those shares right now. And if I go to my trade order status, see, I like to sell when I'm up $760. And let's get over here. Yes, I sold 876. All right, 30 shares at 876, folks. Beautiful. And I'll probably be able to buy them back at $7.77 later today. Yep, 777 is my prediction for the low on this. 777 is my prediction for the low. You should probably put some orders in even at $7.66, because yesterday they dropped this thing out of the gate $1.35. They dropped it down $1.35 because they've got a strategy, folks. They've got a strategy that's been working for them exceptionally well, everyone, on ONDS stock. And their strategy is buy a crap load of shares. Hold on. Their strategy is buy, 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 buy. And then when the market opens, sell it way down. I mean, and then buy and then accumulate more. Buy, 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 buy. Get everybody so excited. Then sell it when the market opens down $1.35. This thing went up $2.10. Then it fell $1.35. Then they bought all the shares. Then they sold it down $1.56. After it was there, they bought it all up, long positions at the 200-day just below it, and boom, they buy. Everybody's excited. Oh my gosh, we got to buy. It's going, going, going. Nope, they got another idea. All those shares they just bought the next morning, sell, sell, sell all day long. Sell it into the after hours. And then what do they got to do? They're all out of shares. They don't have any more to sell. Take up a long position and start accumulate, and then boom, off she goes. Holy crap, they're buying. Everybody's going crazy, getting in. Retailers are buying in. All of a sudden they go, nope, this is as high as we're going. We saw this here. We saw this here. We saw this here. And we're going to stop it here. Okay. And then there's the selling of all these shares that they just bought. They already knew resistance was going to be here. They already knew resistance was going to be right there. So they took up a short position. Whoa, boom, down she falls. Then they buy again on the 200. Buy it up. There's the resistance point. Take a short position and then sell all those shares. Sell them. Get it below the 200. Yeah. And then they take a long position and then they buy and buy. See that? Well, here's where I'm selling, why I'm selling now, because I've seen this formation right here dip up and over. I've seen it with the 50 hitting. And what happened was this: it came up. It came up right here. It went over. It went up. So this is the same formation, up, the dip to the 200, and then off, over here and down. So this is it right here. Up, the straight across, up here, down, and now up, buy. Accumulate. The 50 days rising. Now sell. So they're going to sell it today, folks. They're going to start selling it again, I think, right out of the gate. Right? That's why I'm selling the shares now, because I think because of this pattern I'm seeing of this run up and then spike right at the open and then dooge and then run up and then right up here, come up here all day long, buy all those shares the next morning, sell the crap out of them. And then the next day, sell even more, because after hours you can see they were buying the price up, and then the next morning as soon as the market opened, boom. So here we are buying up, rising, and when the market opens I call for boom, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's exactly why I'm selling now. And I just sold 30 shares at $8.76. And I've now sold, this morning I've sold 20, I've sold 50, I've sold 70, I've sold 100 shares now. I've sold 100 shares, and that's my profit, folks, because my profit today, if you look at my account positions, this is my positions, and this is where I am now, and I'm up right now. Well, let's see here. ONDS. One of these things just dropped because I am up nicely. I was just up. Yeah, that's right. Up on the other account, I'm up 700. On this account, I didn't have many shares of ONDS. Now I've only got 100 shares left of ONDS now, and I'm going to try and sell them. Trade order status. Hold on a second here. Order status. There we go. And I did sell 876, and look where the price is now. 871. See, they're going to come at this thing. They're going to come at it this morning again. They're going to knock the crap out of it. And the cool part is I'm going to have a lot of cash to buy with when they do. I'm going to have a lot of cash to buy with when they do this morning. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. And I didn't even know I still had some FTEL here. What's that thing doing today? I might have to get rid of this FTEL. I thought I sold all this. Getting slaughtered. And this thing could bounce very nicely from right here, folks. All they're trying to do is get to this price right here, and they are there. They're basically there. They've taken it back down to where it started, which is what they often love to do. And then this is a good place to get in. They've already got the nut sack. If this is a quick drop and then pop, watch it, folks. Watch this one. FTEL, 88 cents. Oh my gosh. And it's at 88 cents. That's a good buy in number, you know. Me watching this one this morning. This is the one I'm down the most on. FTEL. I'm down $376 on that stock right now. And folks, I don't mind telling people when I'm down on a stock either. I'll tell them what I'll do. And if I'm down like that and I see an opportunity, man, I'm going to move it over so fast. And people say, oh my gosh, you're going to sell for a loss. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because one of these stocks right here today, ladies and gentlemen, that are on this list, one of these stocks is going to make a move. Okay. And I want to be watching IRBT and SOC. I'm telling you right now, these two stocks could be good plays. And take a picture of that and look up these stocks. These are stocks that other people have called out and said, Tyler, look at these, look at these. And if I put an italics next to it, something could be happening. Okay. So let's go look. We've got time, got almost an hour. So I'm going to take a look. The first one was called out by Piyush Bhatka, JANX. And that looks like it is completely bottomed out. And one thing I don't like about it, don't try to catch a falling knife. This 200 is dropping, dropping, dropping. The 45 and 50 are dropping, dropping, dropping. Now you can see that the 50-day now, the red has been slowly and steadily accumulating. And when this 200 gets down to here, then you'll see the move. Okay. I think they're going to wash it out until this 200 meets all the way down here. And listen, if it touches it, then the whole thing's going to collapse to the bottom side. It's just going to drop right off the cliff. But if it gets down here about right here, and then it starts to flatten out, and this is riding along below it, and then these start to move up over, then you want to get in on that. Okay, but Until then, no JANX. That was Piyush Bhatt's call. He's called out some very good ones, though. Now let's look out PAVS. This is another one he called out, PAVS. But JANX, I'm going to take off the list. And this looks identical to that. So both of them look identical. They're both the exact same. See, they're going to push this 200 all the way down here. And if it gets to here and doesn't turn and go back up, then this whole thing's going to fall off the cliff and drop to nothingness. Okay. There will be zero price, not 34 cents. Right now it says 34 cents. Oh, 3-4. I'm not 30. Yeah. Oh, 3 cents, 3 cents. And it's at 2. No. Don't mess with this. Don't mess with that penny stock. No. Scratch that off. All right. Next, NU was called out. How's it looking now? NU. Woo, that looks good. NU looks good, folks. NU looks good. NU looking very good this morning right there, coming well off that 200. Look at that nutsack on the 200-day. Boom. Then another quick shorty, and then off, man, up to the 50 and over, a crossover. That looks good. NU. Well, for people like me who are just regular traders, I suggest Charles Schwab. I suggest Charles Schwab. So, all right, I'm ready to buy some ONDS, and I'm going to probably move the money off of this FTEL. I'm going to move some money over. Now, you might wonder, Tyler, why would you sell this when you're down $300 on it? Well, because I'm going to catch a runner with this, so I'm going to sell this. It closed at 94 and now it's at 89. So, man, I don't know. I don't like to sell at 89 when it's down to 89. That's where I like to buy it. So I should probably buy some more of this. Should probably buy it there at 88, 89. I'm not sure. Well, all right. I think I'm not going to make a move on this account at all. Looking at FTEL right now. Yeah, 89 cents, man. That's usually a buy. By the way, in case you weren't aware of it, the futures are looking pretty good. The S&P futures are green a little bit. The Dow futures are up and green. The Russell futures, the only one's down. If we go over here to Yahoo Finance, let's see what they've got to say this morning. K-shaped economy has Wall Street on edge. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, Yahoo, man, they're so full of crap. Bank of America says the widening economic divide may be less destabilizing than feared. I have no idea what these headlines mean, and they're so mixed. You can't make heads or tails of any of that. K-shaped economy has Wall Street on edge, but Bank of America says the widening economic divide may be less destabilizing than feared. The widening economic divide. Yeah. Okay. Bitcoin heads into 2026 with renewed acceptance and volatility. Okay, well, folks, I don't see anything worth looking at there. They have nothing of value today to offer. And but I would, if I were you, I'd be looking closely at this stock down 20% at 88 cents, people, in the pre-market. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a little of it. And I'm going to shoot for 88 cents. 100 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm just going to put, look at the ask, 89.88. And the bid, 8910. Well, I like 8988, so I'm going to buy right there, 100 there. And I think I forgot to put good till cancel plus extended. Let me see. Nope, I just filled. I just filled at 89.88. Good. And I got 100 shares of FTEL at 89.88. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try for 89.11 because they got a bid of 8910. So I'm going to try for 8911. And I'm going to crap on the gap. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 8911. So I'm going to change that order to 8933. And I'm going to crap on the gap. Review order and place it. And 8933 will not fill. And you can now see the bid has changed. I'm crapping on the gap, folks. It's now changed to bid 8933. That's me, Catfish Tyler, buying there. All right. And now, since that won't fill, I'm going to change the order to 8944. And I'm going to crap on the gap. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. And as you can see, now the bid gap is diminishing. It's no longer 8910. The bid is now 8944. And it won't fill. So next door, I'm going to try 8966. 8966. Review order and place it. And I can't fill there. It won't fill at 8966, folks. But you see the bid now? There's my bid. It's showing 8966. That's the bid. And the last order filled at 8967. Look at that, folks. Last order 897. And I've got an order at 8966. So now the bid and ask, there's no gap anymore between the bid and the ask. I find it interesting that the last order filled at 897 and the ask was 896 something. There, yeah, 8967. And they're not going to fill my order at 8966, huh? It's ridiculous. No, they won't. They're not filling my order, folks. Is that I put, yeah, it's good till cancel plus extended. Oh, look at that, folks. It's gone up to 90 cents on the ask now. Ah, that's the problem. Well, I'm not going to get 8966 probably, but I'll leave it there. And holy cow, look at that, folks. ONDS, my order to sell at 8, it's down to 862, folks. You see why I told you to sell or I sold this morning? See all these shares I just sold? I just sold them, folks, at 873. I sold at 873, 876. 875, 876, sold. See all these sell orders that I just sold? Those are filled sell orders, people, where I just sold. 875, 876, 873. I sold 30, 50, 70. I've only got, I think, 100 shares left. But look, they've dropped it down now from those 870s down to 865. See? It's down to 864 now, folks. Now you know why I sold 875 and 876 this morning. 870. I sold it because I knew they were going to take it down. Oh, Braden sent me a gift of 100. Thank you very much. What site do you use? I'm new to this stock. I've been with Robinhood since. I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Well, I called out this ONDS drop. But look at NU, everybody. Take a look at NU this morning. NU is looking good. This was called out yesterday by C. Richard, and I do like the look of NU this morning right now. NU looks good. New Bank, I believe it is. All right, PLRZ. Let's go look at PLRZ. This was called out by Kerry Quincy, and I've got an asterisk beside it. Oh, yeah. I've got an asterisk beside this one. And there it is. And look at the 5-day moving up nicely now, going to come up over the 10. I love this 45-day blue line here over the 50-day red. And I love this rising 200. Man, I like this stock. PLRZ. The one thing I want to look at it, hold on. I want to see what kind of volume's on it every day. PLRZ. PLRZ. Let's go see what kind of volume's on this thing. Golly, holy crap. Look at that, folks. Gosh, dang, man, up 130%. What a call out. Oh my gosh, this was called out. Kerry Quincy called it out. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Kerry, what a bomb. Man, what a freaking Kerry Quincy. Are you here right now? What a great call out. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at that. He called that out yesterday, and I put an asterisk beside it. I wonder if anybody on the channel bought this when he called it out. Oh, wow. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Up $9.41. PLRZ. Folks, this will be a tomorrow morning buy. Don't you touch this. And I'm going to leave the asterisk beside it. I'm going to drop an arrow down and I'm going to put it here again because this is tomorrow, folks, on a fleecing, okay? Don't buy into this stock, please. Don't you dare buy into this stock. But what a fantastic call out. Jeez. PLRZ, man. Just think if you were on this channel yesterday and you heard me tell everybody, man, this looks really good. This looks good to me, people. I told you it looked really good yesterday. And this thing was even higher. This was at $20 in the pre-market. $20 in the pre-market, folks. It was at 2024. And I bet you it hit 2033 or 2049. Let me look at that number right there. What is that? 2130. Oh my gosh, $21 plus. 2120 is where they probably stopped it. Wow. Golly. Things dropped $5. Sheesh. Don't do this, folks. 1666. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. No, no, no. Uh-uh. Don't mess with this. I did just see 1666, and there we go. See, again, wow. Oh, gosh. I hate that number. I mean, I'll buy it if they drop it to that. And they definitely have just dropped it to that from off of this high this morning. Look at this. Look at the high this morning on this thing. Wow. What was that? 2079. And now you know, ladies and gentlemen, why I have these numbers on my buy sell sheet. Okay? Now you know why these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Look at these numbers right here. You got to sell these numbers, folks. Right there. Those are sell numbers. 76, 77, 78. And the high right there, baby. Those are sell numbers. Man, oh man. And that's a big drop from there, folks. That's a huge drop from there. Jeez. That is a massive drop from $20.77. Wow. Anyway, it's now gone from 132% up to 140. So it's up 8% in that fast. But man, folks, I warn against this. Wait for tomorrow morning fleece out, okay? Maybe. All right, I would warn against buying into this stock. And look, it's back to 1666 again, see? 1666. Man, just be careful, people. Be careful. There's an 8% play right there. 16-cent swing in about 5 minutes. I'm serious. That's a 16% swing that we just witnessed over a 5-minute period right then. And now it's going to go back up. And folks, you just have to buy it at 1666, sell it at 1688, buy it at 1666, sell it at 1688, buy it at 1666, sell it at 1688. Or do it, you find the trench that they get in, and then you just stay in that trench because they'll get in one, folks. Believe me. See why I told you not to buy 1666? That is not a good number. That's not a good number. Anyway, your risk to trade this if you want to. Your risk to trade it if you want to, but I will wait till tomorrow when the dust settles, okay? Wait till the dust settles. Zachary said, why not buy into it now? Well, do you see where the price is now? It was just $16.66. It was up 100 and it was just up 142%. You had just lost 12% if you just bought into it then. You just lost 12% of your money. That's a lot, man. In 5 minutes to lose 12% gain. See, that's why you don't buy it now. You wait until the dust settles. You don't get all caught up in the action. You don't get fooled. Just trust me on this, man. I've been down this road before. Believe me, I have. I've been down it. I've been down it. And you want to play the game, go ahead, but I'll stick with this one. I'll stick with this that I know they're going to knock down today. See, I already sold this morning at $8.73, 8.75, 8.76. I already sold it there. You can see right here where I sold these shares. If I change this over to ONDS, you can see what I just did. So I just sold these shares on ONDS this morning. I sold them right there. The order's filled. 874, 875, 876. And I sold 100 shares there. And now the price is $8.66 and the bid is 865 and the ask is 866. After I just sold 876, 875. Why did I sell these numbers? Because they're on my buy sell sheet right here, folks. Right there. These are the numbers to sell. It tells you 73, 76, 77, 78. You got to sell those numbers, folks. And could be added to that, the numbers now 79 and 80 pretty much because they started go over to 80 now. But that's why I sold at these numbers, folks, this morning. They're on my sheet. I sold at 875. 20 shares, 30 shares, 50 shares at 875, folks. It adds up. It adds up. And now the price is at 865. I expect them to drop it down way more than that. I expect this thing to drop down to around $7.97 today after I just sold it. And if you want to know why I think that, and again, this is PLRZ, and folks, what I wanted to look at on this PLRZ stock, I want to look at this. I want to look at historical data on it. Historical data. And my new laptop is on its way, folks. I checked the tracking this morning, still on its way. So here's the thing about the stock. It's $6.12. Look at the volume on it. Look at the volume on it. At $6.12, 15,000 shares. What did this thing just do? I didn't click on anything. What are you doing, Yahoo? I didn't click on that. What the heck? All right. So there's been very, very small volume at $6. Very little volume here, folks, at the $6 range. 17,000 shares. Wow. 25,000. What is going on? Yahoo's on it, decided to take its own course. But look at this. Someone just asked, well, why wouldn't you just buy it now? Well, it was 145% up, and you just now lost 20% of your money. That's why you don't buy it now. That's why you don't buy it. You just don't, folks. There's too much potential for downside risk on a stock that's up 145%. You're smarter. Listen, you're smarter, in my opinion, to come over and buy this stock instead. And that is FTEL, because it's down 20 something percent. Or buy, hold on a second. FTEL. But a great call out yesterday, Carrie Quincy calling out PLRZ. Wow. All right. And this stock here, see, this stock is up, is down 25% now if you add this up. Down 20.6 plus 5.6, it's down 26%, folks. And that's why I just bought this stock. That's why I just bought it. And I bought it at, uh, hold on, I got to take off ONDS. And I got to go to FTEL. And there's my buys right there. 89.88 and 89.66. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. Yep. And I'm going to come in and 100 shares. And I doubt I'm going to get an 89.66 again, but I might. And the ask is now 91.83. So I'm going to put in 89.66 again. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill now. But you can see I am the current bid 8966. That's me, folks. I just put that bid in 8966. And it's showing the ask is at 91.83. I wonder if I can even get a 90. See, oh, the last order filled was 95. 0905 is the last order to fill. And let's go look at our ONDS now. And we got some other stocks to look at. GEO. So let's just take a quick look at this GEO. GEO. Enter. GEO is the stock. And I like it. I really do like a nice rising 200 day and a steadily rising 50-day red line, and then the 45 days actually starting to rise off of the 50-day. This attack will just come down right to the 50-day here and then bounce upwards, because the momentum of the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 all rising will push this thing right off there. If they try to come down here, which they will, they'll bring it right down to the 50-day, and then it's probably going to bounce off. I can't make any guarantees, folks, but it looks good. GEO. And by the way, look at the difference between the bid and the ask on this stock. 1681 bid, 1718 ask. God dogs. Alexa, what is 17.18 minus 16.81?
17.18 minus 16.81 is 0.37.
37-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And see, here comes the attack down right now. Here comes the attack down. They're going to try to take this down right to this 50-day. They're going to try to get the price to that at least so they can consolidate the thing, and then boom, off she goes. Chances are, with this raising 45 and 50 like that and the raising 200, the chances are very likely that it will go up from here. Okay. And I'll move this over now so you can see it a little better. And basically, the bottom line with this stock is buy it on the 50-day, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it near the 50, and buy it on the 50. Okay, buy it on the 50. You can just see it. It's just leapfrogging and leapfrogging and leapfrogging and leapfrogging and leapfrogging, and so buy it on the 50, and then it'll leapfrog. But you'd be wise to look at the price from here to here and then sell there. How much was that? You'd be very wise to look at this 50-day, and where was that price right there? 1570. 1570. And then what did they take it up to? 1610. So there you go, folks. There's a 40-cent move. You'd be wise to echo that again, because I bet you from right here to here is 40 cents. And from here to here is 40 cents. And from here to here is going to be 60 cents or so. Okay? Use it to your advantage. Know where to sell. 1617. And I guarantee you it was 1613. But even when they got it to the 50, hell, the price was 1605, which I guarantee you was probably actually 1608. And then from 1608, they ran it up here to this price. 1608 to what? So 55 cents. So a 50-cent move. So, folks, you'd be wise to sell this when it jumps off this thing here, the 50-day, 50 cents up. Sell it. Comes down here. I bet you from right here at this 50-day, I bet you this was about 50 cents up. So what price was this? 1655, what I would definitely be, that's a buy number on my sheet, 55 when they drop it down to that. So 1655, and then how much they run it up. I bet you this is going to be 1720. Oh, look at that, 1716. See, this is meterable, folks. It's meterable. It's metered. It's metered. It's metered. All right. From here, when you buy it here, expect it to go up about 60 cents. Okay, it's a typical pattern is what I try to teach people. This is what I try to teach people on this channel. Get smart, man. Look at what they're doing every time. Gets down to the 50, boing, down to the 50, boing, down to the 50, boing, down to the 50, right there, boing, down to the 50, boing. Not always, but when you got a rising 200 like that and the 45 and 50 rising at this angle, whew, man, buy it on the 50, folks. If it gets to this price right here, you buy that dang thing. All right. 1688. Put your buy orders in at 1688, folks. And right now, the bid is actually 1681. So that you might even get to buy at 1688. And I'm just making a suggestion. And don't buy too many. Buy in just a little bit. Meta is up huge. Thank you, Piyush Bhatka. Meta up huge, Catfish. Thank you. All right. We don't allow any name calling here because that's the true indication of someone below the age of 18, or at least someone who doesn't know how to act like an adult. So farewell, El Presidente Record. You won't be heard from ever again on this channel. Because one of the things that we've realized that here on this channel is that it's not worth getting upset about. Just delete people who don't know how to act like adults, who obviously don't know anything about the financial world or charts or volume or anything. They're just interested in getting attention. Most of the people like that are just starved for attention, and they know they can get heard by at least 60 people here right now. And unfortunately, that's not the kind of attention you want. You want to catch people's attention on the 50-day, catch their attention on the 50, get their attention to the 50, make sure their attention is on the 50. All right, that's what I'm doing. And now you can move along to somewhere else to pester or try to. Next stock we're going to look at is BQ. BQ called out a few days ago by Timothy Adams. Let's go see what it's doing today. And it, again, is a stock you should buy on the 200. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. If it gets below or near the 200, buy it. Come into the 200 now. Buy it on this rising, steadily rising 200, folks. See that thing? When they get it down to it, boing, all right? Then I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this one here, they work it down for 4 days, folks. Work it down now for 3. And they've worked it down now for 3. Going to come right off this 50 and probably see the same result. When it gets to it, dong. When it gets to it, boom. When it gets to it and they accumulate on it, then boom. This looks good. BQ, I like it a lot. Could explode off of this 200 like it has here and like it did there. But once it explodes, if it explodes, you better sell that thing. Meter this. What price is this right here? What price is that? 192. What price is this? Let's just go there. 288. Savannah. 288. You see that? So that's a 96-cent move. A 96-cent move. Well, how much is this move right here? How much is this move? $2 even. $1.47 move. A 96-cent move. $1.47 move. Man, this thing could come off this thing and go way up again, folks. But you better be selling when it's up $1.46 or 96 cents. So from right here, if you get in and it makes another move, you want to sell it at 330. You want to definitely sell this at 330, folks. If you get in and it runs up, you better be selling this thing at 330, my friends. You better sell it at 330. Yep, right there, 333, 334. Yeah, you better sell there. All right. I'm just telling you, folks. Now, if it went from here all the way up to there, then it could go from here, which is about that much difference. It could go from here up to even here. It could even go up to here. All right. Because of this spike off the 200 to that point, and now the 200 has risen to here, and it could go beyond this point. It could even go up to 399. All right. But I'm telling you, folks, this stock right here, you can see it's got a pattern. Run it up, buy it up, buy it up, buy it up, sell it for 4 days. Run it up, buy it up, buy it up, buy it up, sell it for 3 days to the 200, and then go long on the 200 again, and then buy it up, buy it up, buy it up. And you better sell the sucker, because they're going to do it again. They're going to do it again. They're going to do it again. After they get it up here, they're going to sell it down for 3 days down to the 200 again, which will then be risen to about this point. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So where are we now? Let's get off this FTEL. And my order at 89.66, I guess it still hasn't filled. Maybe it did. No, it did fill. Good. I got the 89.66 again. And now I see the last order filled at 89.94. Nice. I got 2 orders at 89.66. 200 shares there. I'm trying to dollar cost average down on this stock. I'm down on it right now, but now let's look at ONDS. I told you this morning that I was going to sell this at 876, 877, 878. So I started selling it at the numbers that are on my buy sell sheet. So this morning I started selling at these numbers right here. Oh God, I can't even believe I can't get this. All right. So this morning on my buy sell sheet right here, I have these numbers down here at the bottom in the blue, and they say to sell at these prices right here. So this morning, that's what I did with ONDS. Shalah's Life, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Check SOC. Okay, I got it. I've got it on my list. I was working my way down the list, and I've looked at all these stocks this morning. I've looked at this one. New looks very good this morning. I like Geo for long term. I like BQ. And I was just working my way down, and I've got SOC with an asterisk beside it. Matt called it out. Matt Jazz called it out yesterday. The bid was 491. The ask was 515. Look at the gap between the bid and ask in the after hours. So let's look at it now. SOC. Take a look at SOC. But people, the biggest and best pick of the day was one called out by Carrie Quincy, PLRZ. Carrie Quincy wins today's award for picking out a great stock yesterday that I put an asterisk beside. PLRZ, ladies and gentlemen. Now, don't go over and buy it. Don't go buy it now, okay? Don't you dare go buy that stock now. I see SOC. It might be a good one to look for a pullback right out of the gate, maybe. Up 16% yesterday and still holding nicely, not even a drop. So they're not fleecing it at all. What's the 6 month? Oh, down. Oh, gosh, that looks horrible. Golly, that looks disgusting. 6 month chart on this thing is, oh my, it's a train wreck. That's a train wreck, folks. Be careful on that. That is a train wreck, and you might get a victim. You might be the victim of a pump and dump. Okay, and look at all the volume that started leaving this stock as of the last 2 months. Just look at all the volume leaving this stock. Golly, man. By the way, this is the stock BQ. I say buy it below the 200. Buy it below the 200. It leaps off that 200, leaps off the 200. And here they just got it right there at the 200 again. It's almost down to the 200. It's almost there. Here this morning's the closest they could get right there. They were almost at the 200. And now she's starting to rise. And this is BQ. BQ, folks. Just keep your eye on it. Keep your eye on it. 244 is a good buy number usually. 44 is on my buy sheet if they drive it down to that. Okay. I also want to look at IRBT. And IRBT has now been driven down right to the 50-day average. Will it bounce off that? It's likely it could. Let's look at a longer term chart. Let's go to the 20-day. Oh, man, that is beat right down to that. Oh, man, right down to it, consolidated. But look at the 200 rising and rising and rising and rising. And look at the 4550 rising and rising. This should bounce off this, folks. It should bounce. IRBT should bounce off this. And it was 339 at the close yesterday. And right now it's at 297. 297. That's a good number to buy in, folks. That's on my buy sell sheet. 297 is a good number. Don't buy too many. Just start there. But you can see right over here, I've got buyback 97, 98, 99. These are buyback numbers. Those are buyback numbers. And even below that, you can get 93 or 89. Those are all buyback numbers there, right there. All buyback numbers. And 97 looks pretty good. Yep, that looks good. 297 in the pre-market right now on that IRBT. But it's up to you. Just nibble, folks. Don't buy thousands of shares. I don't want anyone to ever come on here and say, "Hey, I just bought 1,000 shares." Hello, Eric. KALA. Let's go look at it. Oh, wow, that looks nice. Nice, yes. KALA. Eric. See, my viewers here, they know what I'm looking for. They know what I'm looking for. And when they see it, they tell me about it. Look at that beautiful looking chart right there. Uh, $1.33 though. I'm a little leery about coming in at 133. Okay, I'm very leery about buying at 133. I don't like that number. That's a sell number if they run up to that. So I would look for a buyback at 120. All right. I don't like to buy at 133. That's a bad number. That's a sell number, folks. That's on my buy sell sheet. And it is definitely if they go up to that. If they drop to that, I like to buy it there. But folks, this is a sell. These sell numbers are right here. And this is where I show you these. This is a sell number 33, 34. Okay. I don't like buying there when it goes up to that price. I'll buy there if they drop it to that price. Okay, because I have it over here as a buyback. See, I have it as a buyback at 31.33 if they drop to that price. But if they're rising to it, it's a sell. I'm sorry. Most likely it's a sell there and buy back in the 124 or 120 even. Okay, but I like you calling that out. Thank you. That's a good one. That's a good one, Eric. If it was at any other price, I'd buy it. But the orders should be going in on it at 124, 122, 120, maybe even 113. I don't know. But I don't like to buy that number when they're up to it. Now let's go look at the longer term chart. This is a shorter term. Let's look at a 20-day on it. Or the 10-day chart. Let's look at the 10-day. And see, folks, this stock was already up to 191 a share 4 days ago. And they worked it down for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Man, this looks good though. I like it. I like this rising 200, and I also like the rising 45 and 50 day. The red and blue here. I really like that on this 10-day chart. That looks very strong, people. This looks strong. This is KALA, and I like it. I do like it. I just don't like that now it's at 130. See, so I wouldn't buy at 133. It's already dropped to 130. But I do like that, so I'm going to make a move here. You guys just hold on. Trade order status. And I sold, just so you know this, everybody, this morning, and I told everyone to do it. I sold ONDS already. I sold almost every share. I sold a lot in chunks of 20s and 30s at a time. And I sold at 874, 875, 876, because those numbers are on my sell sheet. And the price went down to 866 after that. Now it's risen back up to 872, and I've got my last sell order in at up here at 877. But just hold on a second here. Good morning, sweet Petey. All right. So I've only got 110 shares left. And but I am down on this stock FTEL. So I want you to see what I'm going to do. I'm down $362 on this stock here, okay? FTEL, all right? And I've got a chance to buy it this morning, which I did. And I want you to see what I did. Trade order status. Hold on. So this morning I bought FTEL. I bought it. I bought hundreds of shares. at 89.88, 89.66, 89.66, and the price now is they're asking 90 on it. And so this thing is down 26%, folks. That's why I bought more of it. It's down 26%. And I'm trying to buy it on the bottom. And so I bought it at 89.66. And I got 2 orders to fill there. And the last price filled at 89.99. Last order filled 89.99. And this ONDS that I sold just now for 875 and 876 and 874, the price on it now $8.60. 858. So just give me a second here. And now I have very little exposure on that. And the stock that I want you to look at here that I'm buying, I'm going to move my money over to and buy KALA is the one I'm going to move it to. All right. But I want to see this KALA break $1.33 first. So we've got 4 minutes till the market opens. Do me a favor, everybody, if you wouldn't mind. Can you all please hit the like button at the same time? And the time now is 9:26. So if you wouldn't mind, help me out at 9:28:08. We'll do that. And 9:28:08. So we'll hit the like button together at the very same moment in time. And let me get over here and click on this because I want to make sure I can put a heart on the screen for everyone. View your channel. Just give me a second here. And there we are. There we go. And check it out, folks. 4.22 million views. 4.22 million. Nice. We keep rising. Here's the video we're streaming right now. And I want to make sure you guys can see everything very well. And let's get some chat going here. And we can get rid of commercials if you guys donate up to $50 today. We get a total of $50. All right, here you go, folks. I'm going to put some on for you right now. And at 9:28 in 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. And until then, yes, ladies and gentlemen, there's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. All right, let's go. Let's get this countdown. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button, please, at the same time. That would be very cool for you to do that. And I make money trading, or I wouldn't make money streaming. How's that go for you? How's that work for you? And I sold, as you can see, I know when to sell and I know when to buy back. So let's move this money over FTEL. Let's see where this is now. And FTEL is at 89.99 selling, okay? And I'm looking at this right here to buy today, KALA. All right, so I'm going to move this down. I'm going to log out of this account right here. I want to go over here to account positions and just make sure I jot down how much I've got remaining. And I think I've only got 100 shares of this one left. And I owe, okay, let's see. Yep, 110 in FTEL. I happen to have 837 shares of that. All right, let me log out here. All right, and log in. Just hold on a second here, folks, please. I got to get logged in. Okay. Okay, bingo, schmingo, log in. All right, guys, it's going to take me just a second here to get logged in on this account. And while I step away to get this security code, hopefully YouTube will not decide to update my software. I tried to figure out a way to stop this automatic software update, and I couldn't do it. And so I couldn't figure out how to do it. So let me get this code. If they stop my stream, or if they do another software update, I'll just start another stream because they cut me off. And I'll start another stream, and I'll come over here and put a link to it in this text. All right, so let's see if they cut me off or not. Usually, if I talk about it, they won't do it. But if I forget to mention it, man, they cut me off just like that. So let me get this done. Hold on. Hopefully, I'll be right back. If not, I'll have to start another stream. 5 minutes from now, I'll come back on with the same photograph, thumbnail. Here we go. Let's see if they let me stay on. I'm still here. All right, I'm ready to start buying some stock here. I got a bunch of money to buy with. All right. My account positions. And on this account here, I've got 1,600. ONDS, I've got 320 shares. All right, let's go see where it is right now. 855, down 3.83. Man, I told you they were going to come after it. I sold it at 874, 875, 876, 877. Man, I called it, folks. Select order type, market. Wow, that was down quick. Look at how fast that dropped and went right back up. And I just sold 877. Okay, I'm going to try and buy it here now. And well, actually, I'm going to sell. I've got 320 shares. I'm going to sell right now. 20 shares, 893. Review order, market, and we're going to go limit 894. 893 was the sell number, folks. They've already dropped it to 879 again. And I missed it. Well, let's see if we can get some 888 out. Yeah, review order and place it. And now let's try to buy 10 shares. And let me look at something else here I want to check. Account positions. Wish I'd have logged onto this a little bit earlier. ONDS is all I'm holding here, 320. All right. Buy. What's the percentage down now? 2.37. Well, yesterday, folks, on this stock, we saw them take this stock down 8% at one point. It was down 8% yesterday morning at one point. All right. So they still can come more severely at this big time. They can really take this down. But when they take it down and then we start accumulating it, then at the end of the day, they just run it up. They just run it right back up. So they just sell and sell and sell all the shares they can. And now here we go. We're going to start selling market, sell, review order. And I'm going to go limit. Here we go. 888. I just sold 888, I guess. All right. And the stock I'm selling right now is ONDS, and I just sold 889. Duplicate order, review order, and edit. 20 shares. Right there is good. 895. I'm out. Review order and place it. Just sold 894.44. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to go out to 896. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy back now. Duplicate order. I want to buy back at 879. Review order. 10 shares and place it. And I'm going to sell again. I just sold 889. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come up and sell 898. Review order and place it. KALA is gone. I hear you. All right. And I'm also going to sell here. Yep. 899. 20 shares. And I'm going to sell $8 and $9. Duplicate order. Sell at $9. There we go. $9. Review order and place it. Sell. And then the next one I'm going to sell is at 902. It's going, folks. It's at 895 now. Sell 901. Review order and place it. I just sold 896. Just sold 20 shares at 896. Duplicate order to buy back now at 883. 883 buy. Review order and buy. Oh, no. Edit, not sell. Buy. 884. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I just bought back at 883.49. Duplicate order. Come up to 885. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Okay. Buy. 879 I'm trying for too. That's not going to happen. Change that order. Come on up here to 888. 886. Review order. Place it. And I just filled at 883. I'm going to duplicate the order to sell at 896. Yep. And I also want to duplicate the order I sold at 893. 893. I'll do 892. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy. I just bought 885. I just bought 885, folks. And I'm going to try for 887 now. 888, 889. Folks, she's going over $9. She's going over $9, ONDS. And I know there's other stocks that are running. I know PLRZ's up 141. Don't touch it. Gary Quincy, I called it out this morning early. You've already been called the hero of the day. I told everybody about you this morning. I told everybody that you were the king cat of the day with PLRZ, your call out yesterday. And I put an asterisk beside it yesterday. And I called you out. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you're selling it here at 148% up. And I just sold 898. I just sold 898. Now I'm going to try to buy again here. 892 is what you're going to get now, or an 889. So I'm going to try for 892. I'll even try for 890. 10 shares there. Review order and place it. And I want to log out of this account now. I'm going to put in orders in it as high as 908. So I'm going to try to sell 908. I just sold 892, trying to sell now 908. Start at 906. Review order and place it. And then sell 908. I just sold 889, 890, 892, 896. I sold 898. All right. So 906 is one order we want to sell. We want to go duplicate order. And we want to put an order out at 905, 9.05. Review order. We want to sell 20 shares there, 905. Review order and place it. Now we want to come in with a buy. Duplicate order. Try and buy 882 right now. Try and buy a market share buy. The price is up 1.21. Review order. Price is up 1.08, 1.07, 1.05, 1.12. Price is down 1.13 is the deepest drop now. 1.13, 1.23, 1.68, 1.73 is the deepest drop. I just ordered there at 1.73 down. And I filled at 876, folks. See, 20 cents less than I just sold it for. I just bought it. And 20 cents is a great number. And now we're down 26 cents. Review order and place it. I'm just going to buy it down 26 cents from where I just sold it. Got an 870.56 there. 870. 870. Duplicate order. Review order. Now I'm going to watch the percentage down 213, 218, 213, 221. Deepest drop 224. Watching the percentage, folks. Watching the percentage. Deepest drop 214 now. 218. Deepest drop 218. Deepest drop 2186. 224 is the deepest drop now. 246 is the deepest drop. 244. Watching it carefully here. 246. I'll go there. And I just bought 10 shares at 869.97. Duplicate order. Yesterday, they dropped this stock down 8%, folks, after they ran it up in the morning. They ran it down 8% yesterday, so watch out. They could go a lot lower. I'm only buying very small shares here, 10 at a time. Down now 285. They had it down 8% yesterday after they sold it early in the morning. I just sold all these shares at 896, 897, 895, 893. And now I'm buying back 10 at a time. I sold 20 at a time. Down now 3.02. And remember, they took it down over that. They took it way down over this yesterday. They had it down 8% yesterday. 3.02 is the deepest drop right now, folks. And I'm being patient here. I'm not in a hurry. I'm looking for 3.02 again. Give me that 3% down again. Come on, Shorty. They're close. They're almost down to 866, folks. Trying to get an 866 buy. And that ain't going to happen, so I'm buying right now. They're not going to get 866, folks. And I just bought 871.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Yep, KALA, folks. Take a look at KALA. Hello, everyone. I've been here for a week or two. Hello, Tyler. I hope you're well and successful. Hey, what are you doing here? Go somewhere else. This is for adults only, not children. Okay? This is for adults only, not for children. I'm sorry. 2.69 is the deepest drop right now on ONDS. 2.69 is the deepest drop. Watching for it again. And I'd like to see it 3% down, but it doesn't seem to be able to get there now. 2.60 is the deepest drop right now. Yep. I'd like to see it down 8% like it was down yesterday. You should have never shorted this stock. That was your mistake. Should have never shorted it. 2.69 is the deepest drop, folks. There it is again. 274 now. I'm just waiting right now. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy. There it is. I bought right there at 866. 866. I got an 86553, folks. Nice. Now, why am I celebrating that? Because, folks, I just sold this stock. Look at the shares I sold. I sold it at 894. I sold it at 896. I get to buy it back 30 cents less, folks. It's masterful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I just got an 86553, and now the price is 869. It's absolutely wonderful, folks. Now I'm going to go in limit 866 review order, place it, and she's already gone over 870 now after I just bought 865. So I'm going to try 866, duplicate order. 10 shares, 8. Oh my gosh, she's at 872. Just go market. She's only down 2.18. Review order. And now I'm very, very happy with that. I've got my sell orders already in place. Let me go over here to open, ONDS open. And let me see that I've got my sell orders already where I want them. Up in the nines. Open. Let's go see where I'm up to. So I've got them. I've got sell orders up to 906. So that's good. I've got them up to 906. Yep, I've got $9. I've got $8.99. All right, good, good, good. So let's put some sell orders in above 906. All right, we're going to go over here to filled. And we're going to go to sold orders. Sold 896. We're going to duplicate that order. Except we're going to go to 907. sell 9.07, review order and place it, sell 908. All right. Sell, there we go. Sold at 8. Duplicate order. Sell 908. Sell 20 shares at 908. Review order and place it. And this is ONDS, folks, that I'm selling here. I'm going to be selling at 906, 907, 908. And I will sell those. And I'm going to sell 911 next. Duplicate order. 911. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to put in an order at 913. Sell at 913. 20 shares. Yep. Sell, review order, place it. I'm going to sell 914. Sell, duplicate order, 914. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And look at that last buy I got, folks, on this stock, ONDS. I filled at 865.53. And I filled at 869 and 871 and 870. And now the price is at 878.79. Nice. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. And then we come to this sell that we sold at 896. See, I sold, folks. Look at these orders I sold. 896, baby. 892. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then I just got to buy back at $8.65. And now I'm going to buy and duplicate that order. And I'm coming in at market. And the percentage down is only 1.2. And now I'm going to start selling shares to them at 888. All right, so I'm going to go here now, duplicate order, sell, 10 shares, limit, 888. And I'll sell 20 there. Review order and place it. And she's climbing quickly, folks. This is ONDS. Take a look at it on the chart right here, if you will. And look at KALA, folks. KALA. I want you also to be aware of this stock. KALA, one-day chart. KALA. It looks good, folks. It just got driven down below the 50-day right there. It's on the 50-day right now. I like this stock right here. KALA on the 50-day, folks. Get you some at 133 if you can. Yep, 134. KALA. All right. Now we're going to look at ONDS. ONDS. And there she goes, folks. Right off of that freaking line. Look at that thing expanding. It looks beautiful, folks. ONDS, folks. It's the stock. It's the one right now. ONDS. And I just filled at 865, 871, 869, 870, 876. And now I'm going to begin selling. Sell, duplicate order, 892. Review order and place it. Sell, duplicate order, 893. Review order and place it. Look at those buys I just got, folks. Now listen, with this stock, I already sold it at 8.96 a share, folks. I just got through selling at 8.92. I sold 8.96. I sold. Okay, I sold 8.89, 8.92, 8.96. All right, and now I'm getting to buy back 8.65. Beautiful. And look at it, it's already gone up to 8.83. And I bought 8.71. I bought 8.69. I bought 8.70. I bought 8.70. Look at that, folks. I bought 8.83. But I sold here, folks. These were the sells where I was selling 8.96, 8.98. I know to sell there, folks. And now I'm going to sell it at 8.88. Those shares I just bought at 8.65. But I'm going to wait, and I'm going to try to buy here now at market. Look at the percentage gain loss. Take a look at it. It's down 1%. I'm going to buy review order. Review order here. And it's down 1.12. It's down 1.12 is the deepest drop right now. 1.12 is the deepest drop. 1.17 is now the deepest drop. Whoa, it dropped into less than one now, folks. Let's see if we can get 1 point anything now. Anything 1 point anymore? Anything 1 point? Come on. There we go. I got that. Oh, shit. I missed the button. Dang, I missed the button, folks. It was 1.12 again, and I missed the buy button. I mouse went off of it. One more time at 1.12. Come on. There it is. I'll go there. I'll get it there. 1% down now. And I just filled at 882 and a half. Folks, that is freaking 23 cents higher than I just bought it last at 865. That is awesome, man. Look at that. I just picked up an 882 right there. I got an 882.5. And I got an 865, an 871, an 869, an 870. And I sold it, folks. I sold it up here. These are the numbers I sold. Sold 892, 896, 898. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Sold, sold, sold. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. And now we're going to get out of this account for a moment. Log out. I've got my sell orders in where I need them. If we go over here to the open, I think I've got my sell orders in all I need up to. Well, let's go up to 913 and sell 913 as well. So let's go down here and click sell. ONDS sell. By the end of the day, we'll see these numbers, folks. Most likely. Not guaranteed, but most likely. Sell 20 shares, 913. 9.13. Oh, well, let's start at 911 there for sure. Review order and place it. I've already got 908. Now we're going to sell again. New order. And it's ONDS. We're going to sell 20 shares at 913. Limit 913. And I'm just going to put good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Oh, sell. Review order and place it. And then probably the 920 will be the max. So I'm going to put ONDS 920, 40 shares at 920 limit. And I won't get greedy. I'm just going to go 919, limit 919. Yep. And put good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And that's a sell. All right. So now I'm going to log out of this account. I'm ready to sell those when they go up. And I'm going to, well, let's go over here, account positions. Just give me a second here, folks. And I want to get down ONDS. All right. And right now, folks, my efforts have me up today 161.71. All right. Very nice. I'll take it. And right now I'm sitting on ONDS 322 shares. All right. And I'm going to log out of this account now. And we'll be back. All right. Here we go. So give me a second here. And to get logged in here, yep. Doc Airline, Ivanhoe Electric down 2%. BYND tried to get me with FOMO. LAZR, what do you think? Haven't looked at it yet, but let me write it down. LAZR. LAZR. Harris Muhammad. Thanks for asking me. Happy to take a look at it, but let me get this password first. I'll be back here, folks, in about 10 seconds. But a lot of times when I try to jump over here and grab a password to put in on my off my phone into the screen, they cut me off the stream. They'll cut off my live stream. I tell you I'll be right back, and then they cut off my stream. If they do that, I'm just going to repost another stream, and I'll put a link down here in the chat how to get to the next stream, because they do it a lot. So usually they do it when I forget to mention it. So, but I mentioned it now. So if they cut me off, you'll know why, and you'll look for me to put a link in the chat here within 5 minutes to the next stream. They just love to do it when I tell you I'll be right back, and I forget to mention it. Then they do it because they're listening and they're watching. All right. They didn't cut me off, see, because I told you guys in advance. Yeah, I don't know why they do it, but they love to do it. They love to. All right, honey bunny. Shopping time, and you got my card. Okay, okie dokie. I love you. All right. All right. And right now on this account here, I'm up 171.31 today. All right. And I got my sell orders in place, I believe. Trade order status. Just see here. All open. Yeah, I've got sell orders up to 919. Okay. All right, let me get in on another one here. Text me. Send code. I have several accounts that I trade on, folks. 3 to be exact. And well, 4 actually. All right. I got to get one more security code to get in on this other account. Just give me a second, and then I'll look at that LAZAR. I'll look at LAZR when I get back. Now, listen, if they cut my stream off, I have to start another stream, and I'll put a link down here in the chat. Let's see what they do. I'm still here. Man, I bet you they can't stand it that I keep remembering and I keep telling you guys because they just love to do that. They love to do it. You know they do. They get a kick out of it. They say, "Oh, he just forgot to tell them, and now we're going to shut him off." All right, let's start buying some stock here. All right, my account positions. And right now I've got 302 of ONDS. Trade order status. Let me check out this one. Just give me a second here. All right. And I want to be on ONDS all open. And some of my buy orders did fill this morning. I did fill in the pre-market open. So I've got orders at all the way down to 813. And folks, they're not going to get down to 813 today. That isn't going to happen. No, no, no. Change this order. Let's come up here. 879. We'll come in for 10 at 879. Review order and place it. But I did get some of these orders to fill on this automatically with my good till cancel buy orders. Thank you for letting me know that I had hit my mic voice button by mistake. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. And I just got through filling here, folks, at 876, 878, 877. I got an 876 duplicate order. Try an 877 again. I know they love that number, so I'll just go there again, 877, and place that order. Thanks, Eric. Big Daddy, I like the stock. Let's go in and duplicate this order. Just filled at 879. I'll try that again. Try 879 again. 5 shares. Review order and place it. All right. And there's my bid at 879. I wonder if I'm going to get any more 877s. Folks, listen. I just sold these shares in larger quantities at the prices you see here, 907. All right, I just sold there at 907, okay? Just so you know, sold 907. Cha-ching. And now they give them back to me 877. 30 cents less, folks. 30 cents less. God bless them. And I'm surprised that's all they've dropped it is 30 cents. Usually they'll drop this thing freaking $1.30. So they're getting weaker, folks. They're getting weaker. Duplicate order. Try now for 873, folks. Get 873 if you can. I'm going to try and buy 874. And holy smokes, man. The last filled order was 877. And now I'm going to change this to ONDS. There it is at the bottom. There we go. And she's back to 880 now, folks. Nice. Let's try and buy here. I'm trying to get 877 again because I know they love that number. We'll even go up to 878. Will be nice. Place it. ONDS is the stock here, folks. This is what it looks like right now. This is what it looks like right now. I just bought it on the 200-day moving average. Right there is where I bought it. Right there. That's where I bought it. Right there. Now, I sold it up here. I sold it here. I sold it here. 896, 897, 898, 899. I sold it as high as 906. And now I'm buying it on this rising 50-day and on the rising 200. I'm buying it right on that. That's where I just bought it, in the 877 range. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to come up to 883. Place it. And I just filled at 883. Whoa, and it's 885, folks. Hey, baby. This thing's leaving the station. This thing's leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second here. This thing's leaving the station, folks. And you better get ready to ride. She's out of here. Oh, yeah. That's the sound we love. The train, baby. Sound of the train. Leaving the station. Leaving the station. Train is out of here, folks. The train is gone, and you should be on it right now. This is the stock. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Tracking my new laptop that's on its way. You can see it's been shipped out, folks, and it's on its way. I'm waiting to see it out for delivery. It's very exciting. Got our new laptop coming. Yes, indeed. It's going to be a badass. All right. Trade now. 884 on this thing now. Nice. Let's buy some more. Duplicate order. Let's buy at market. 10 shares. Pardon me. Look at the percentage down now. Look at the percentage down, folks. 0.62, 061, 067, 06166. Now I want to make sure you guys can see the screen here. Hold on a second. View your channel. 4.4 million views, folks. 4.4 million views. I hear you, BBAI. Hold on. And I've got somebody else who's already called out some other stock I didn't even look up yet. And I told him I would. And that stock is LAZR. LAZR. And it looks very good, folks. It looks very good. LAZR, rising 45 and 50, bounced it off once, bounced it off twice. Need to see this 5-day come right on up over the 10-day. LAZR, I like it a lot. I like it. And it's over $1, folks. And they stopped it at 110. They stopped it today at 110. So if it gets over that, you guys need to let me know, folks. But LAZR does look good. I like it. I like it. The chart looks good. The chart looks good. But they're going to try to push this down to the 50. If they do, buy it on that 50. Because see, if you bought it there, you were good. And if you bought it there, you were good. So if you buy it on this 50 right about here, you should be good. All right. And that price is going to be at $1 or 101 if you buy it there at lunchtime low, probably 101. And you might even get a 97 or 98 cent buy at lunchtime low. LAZR, which is at 103. And but watch it, folks, because they're going to try to take it down now to the 50 again, like they did right there and like they did right there. They're going to try now down to the 50. All right. But it's going to bounce off that eventually as this keeps rising. The 45 is rising off the 50-day here. That dark blue is rising off the red 50. So all looks good. I like it. LAZR, I think you're good. I think you're good on that. Harris Muhammad. Now, before I leave, I want to look at the long-term chart, 20-day chart. And Muhammad, you caught this thing at the bottom, baby. Look at that big bottom low, 75 cents. Then another consolidation right there. Really consolidated nicely at 82 cents. That thing consolidated nicely at 82, and now the breakaway. Oh man, it looks good. Looks good. And look at this. Twice as many buyers as sellers on that candlestick, and equal buyers and sellers here, but she's still rising. All right, it looks good. I like it. Good call out on that one. LAZR. I like it, man. That looks good to me. I'm not sure how much volume is on it. You might want to look into how much volume is carrying it up. That's important. All right, good call out. LAZR, nice one. I like it. Now let's get down here. BBAI, okay. Oh yeah, looks good. Very nice. Very nice. Look at all the buyers coming in on it. Buyers versus sellers. And this is on the long-term chart, folks. This is on the 20-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart on this. Jeez, oh Pete's. 664 is on my sell sheet though. You guys know you should sell there. Don't mess around this around 666, folks. I'm telling you. If it doesn't break 666, don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time on this. If it doesn't break 666 and they already stopped it at 664, doesn't surprise me because guess what? Look at my buy sell sheet. What does it say to sell right here? What number does this say to sell right here in the middle? Right there. 6164, folks. 64 is a sell. 64 is a sell. Buyback as low as 55 or lower. You might even get a 49. And especially when the price is up here, it's harder when it's in the ones. But when it's at 6, you got to sell the 664, folks. You should have known to sell there just then. If you own this stock, BBAI, you should have sold there. Sorry, I wouldn't buy there in a million years. No way. If it dropped to that price, I would buy it. But if it rises to that, no chance in the world for me. Sorry, it's the wrong time. If I heard about it earlier, I would have bought it in the 55s or the 45-cent range, but not at 66, folks. That's a no-brainer. Don't touch it. All right, let's get back over to ONDS now, where I'm supposed to be. And now they're trying to squeak it down here a little bit, trying to pinch it down. 884. This is the long-term chart. No, this is the 1 day right now. Looks beautiful. Look at the buyers coming in on this ONDS, folks. Look at that one candlestick. It's huge. That's a lot of shares buying this stock right there. That's a lot of shares right there. 988, folks. This is a million. This is a million shares just bought right there. A million shares right there on that candlestick to make it hit the price of $9. $9. And I sold it at 896, 97, 98, 99. Now I'm going to buy it back when they take it down to the 50-day right now. This is where I'm going to buy this thing right now on the 50-day again. And yeah, I got an order I just filled at 879 and 877. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy right here, 877. I think I've already got an order there. Let's place it again. ONDS, buying it right on that 200-day average. And I just filled at 877. Look at that, folks. I just picked up 877 a share. How do you like that? I sold it at 906 and bought it back at 877. 40 cents down. 40 cents down. Duplicate order. 40 cents down. It's beautiful, folks. Let's try for 875 now. Review order and place it 875. And what they really want, folks, is the number 872 and 873. And duplicate order 877. We're going market now. Review order. Look at the percentage down, folks. Look at the percentage down. 1.25, 1.23. Folks, you can't get a pube in between 1.25 and 123. You can't do it. 125 and 123. You can't get anything in between there, folks. And if I see 125 again, I'm going to buy this sucker. 67 and 73 now. 84. Where's that 125 down? Where's that 125, folks? I'll buy that. 6166. I bought it. And I just bought it at 886 and a half. Nice. Look at the last buy I just had, folks. 877 just filled. And it's already up 9 cents. Wow. Look at that. At 1025, I filled an order at 877 and 878 and 879 and 877. And she's already back up to 885, folks. 886. 887 now. Beautiful. ONDS. You better look at the chart. Wow, look at it bounce off that 200 where I bought it. Look at it bounce off the 200. Look at it bounce, folks. Watch the 5-day rise. Oh my gosh. This looks fabulous right here, folks. And I'm going to buy some more of it. And I also want to look here at orders open to sell ONDS because I got to see where my sell orders are. Oh, I don't have any sell orders in place on this, just buys. And look at that. I'm trying to buy it at 875, 828. Trying to buy at 828. Change that order. We're going to go up here to 888. Oh, man. 8.84 is what I want. 884. Yep. Review order and place it. All right. And now we're going to come down here at the buy at 820. Not going to get 820 change. Come on up here at 20 at 885. Let's try an 884 and 885. Yep. Day. Review order and place it. Now we're going to come in at 886. I guess I was a little I thought the shorts could get it down a lot deeper. Thought they'd get down to 831 maybe today, but they're not even close. Change. They're not going to get to 831. Let's try 8.88. Review order and place it. And folks, it's at 892, and my sell orders are selling on my other account right now. The other account, I've got orders at 892, 893. And it just hit 894, so I just sold 894. I just sold 894 on my other account. I'm not going to get an 833 buy, so I'm going to change that. And I'm going to come up to 886. 886. 10 buy, review order and place it. All right. And I'm not going to get an 838 order to fill, so I'm going to change that. 838. And I come up here to 8.88 again. 888. Buy 20 at 80. Well, we don't need that many. Let's just go for 10. 10 at 888. Review order and place it. Yep, BBAI. What is this? I'm teaching people how to day trade and make money. That's what we do here. We teach people how to day trade and we make money here. Or we try to. We make no guarantees. We make no guarantees. And we're trading the stock right now, ONDS. ONDS is the stock I'm trading. This is what it looks like on the chart on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I just bought it right there. 876, 877, 878. I just bought it right on that 200-day moving average, folks. You see why I bought it there? Look at the price, 877. That's why I bought all those shares there, folks, because it was right on the 200 in this rising 45-day blue and rising red 50, rising 200. Of course, it was going to bounce off the 200-day right there with all the long-term averages rising, and it bounced like a mofo. All right, and you're going to sell it again up here, folks, at nines at 901, 902, 903 up through 908. You're going to sell it, all right? Or 920 will be the highest you get today, probably. 920 is probably the highest we're going to see today. When you get a second, Cat, I would greatly appreciate your fancy candles on KALA. Got it. Let's take a look at it right now. And those candles look good for this one, folks. Let's go to KALA and check it out. KALA. And that's a good place to buy it right on that 200-day, just like I bought that one. Candlesticks show this is very common. A big dump first to start the momentum falling, then another dump to start the momentum falling. And then they use less shares and less and less and less shares to try to keep the momentum falling. See, they're using the big to start it, and then the less and less and less and less. They try not to use anymore. And here comes the buy in right there. Big buy coming in right here. And I like it because the 45 has been rising sharply, that blue line in the red 50, and now the green, and they've all tried to capitulate it together. They're trying to bring this to a point right here. They're trying to get this to come down to here. They're getting this there. They're trying to get this to rise to there. And from right there, kaboom, folks. All right. And this looks good. I like it. KALA. I like it very, very much there. 142 is a good buy, folks. 138 would be even better if you can get 138. That's probably what this price was, where the 200 is at 138 right there. Am I right? 136.16. 136.16 is where the 200-day is on this chart. 136.16 on the 1 day. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Yeah, baby, that looks very good. Very good. Oh, that looks extremely good on the 20-day chart. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, folks. I like it a lot. Shut down a negative person. I'm going to block successful trader and unblock the other person. Cat, you reblock them if in error. Okay. All right. ONDS, yes. This is KLA. This is KLA here, not ONDS. The 20-day chart on ONDS looks like this right here. I'll show it to you. This is the 20-day chart on ONDS. And it looks freaking awesome. Look at the 5-day coming off the 10 right now on this 20-day chart. And you better look at the gap between the 45-day and the 50-day increasing right here. This looks absolutely fantastic. ONDS looks great right here. It looks great. Oh my gosh, look at that herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Oh my gosh, I've been killing it on this stock, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that chart right now. She's oh Pete's, man. See, when they got to this high right here, this is where the 5 and 10 were. Now they're at this high again, and this is where the 5 and 10 are, right underneath it, folks. It's beautiful. It looks beautiful, folks. I'm telling you, it looks awesome. ONDS is the one I'm buying. I'm buying this shit, man. Oh, man, I can see where it's going. I'm buying here. And I'm selling on my other account. Oh, my gosh, I just sold on the other account, folks. And I don't know if I can even, I don't know if I don't think I have any sell orders on this. Trade order status. On this account, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any sell orders. Do I have any sells in here? No, I don't. ONDS sell orders all open. And no, I don't have any sell orders here. So I need to sell here. I got 427 shares. I'm going to start selling right now. 20 shares. I'm going to sell at 893. Limit 893. Review order and place it. Selling 894 next. Right now, these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Folks, take a look at this buy sell sheet. These numbers are here. Sell 92 and 93. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. 92 and 93. Sell there, and buy back 88. All right. Now I'm going to go over here to filled. And I just sold 893. So I'm going to duplicate that, folks. And I'm going to go out now at 896. 20 shares, review order and place it. These numbers are all on my buy sell sheet, folks. Sell 897. 20 shares, review order and place it. Folks, this looks too good right here. ONDS to get deflated down too much. But they're not going to want to let it get over these prices, so I'm selling here. $8.98, 20 shares, review order and place it. Azores, I'm shorting. Okay, good. Sell. You should. Right where I'm selling, you should short it. You're right. You should short it there. Where I'm selling, you should short it. I just sold 893, folks. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at 899. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell at 902, $9, 901, 902. I'll sell all there. I just sold 893. Going to duplicate this order now. Sell 899, 20 shares, review order and place it. And I'm selling here, folks. These numbers are all on my buy sell sheet, 96, 97, 98, 99. And I just sold 93 because that's also on my sheet. Duplicate order. And we're going to do $9. 20 shares at $9. Review order and place it. The stock I'm selling here is ONDS. This is it on the chart right now. ONDS. This is the stock I just got through selling right there. And I'm ready to buy when they pull it down. When they pull it down, I buy it. I just sold at 893. Nice. 20 shares at 893. And now, and by the way, I just got through buying these shares just minutes ago. I just got through buying them at 877, 876, 878, 879, 876. I even bought 866. I bought 867. See that? 20 shares at 866, 864. Buying 20 shares at a time, 872, 872, 872. Buying right here. I just bought all the shit out of it. All right. And then I sold at 893. Isn't that beautiful? Now I'm in a buyback. 884. I'm going to try and buy 886. 5 shares. And we'll try 887. Review order and place it. Pardon me. INTS. Okay, I'll take a look at it. INTS. I like it, man. Just broke over. That's a good one there. 42 cents. I like it. That's good. INTS. I'm going to buy some of that right now. Trade. Stocks ETF. Be careful, though. They could do a reverse split and get their price over $1. It would really hurt if they did. Intensity therapy. Be careful. They could do it, especially if it's at like a 52-week high or something. All right, I'm going to buy 100 shares right now. Market. And day. Review order. Select action. Buy. 100 shares. 42 cents. Review order and place it. I said buy, you damn thing. God. Review order. Wow. Place it. And order status. And I just bought it at 42.85. 42.85. All right. So I got 100 shares of it, and I really like that on the chart. It really looks strong. It looks very strong coming over that 200 right now. And look at the 50-day rising too, folks. It looks real strong. INTS, 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 duplicate order. And it's up 4.59, now up 4.66. Review order. It's up 4.66%. 4.81. I'm in. I see what it's doing. And this is a good looking stock, INTS. And I just filled it 4294. I'm going to duplicate that order and get another 100. Limit market. And it's up review. It's up 4.93%. Folks, look at this stock right here. It's up 4.93%. Look at the percentage of the gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain, up 4.93. Up 4.93. This is INTS. Up 4.92. Folks, you cannot get a hair between 4.92 and 4.93. You can't do it. Man, oh man, there's no gap at all between this open. There's no gap at all. 4.93% up now. 4.92. INTS, folks, up 4.93. Oh my gosh, there is just nothing happening here. 4.9, I'm in. I just bought it there. And this is the stock. This is it on the chart, folks. INTS. Man, look at those buyers versus sellers right there on that, buying it and pushing it up over the 200. Look at the 45 and 50 just bounce right off the 200-day moving average there. Now, I want to look at this on a 20-day chart. 20-day. And geez, oh, Pete's, look at 20 days of beating the shit out of it, and they got a big nut sack on it in the after hours and the pre-market. And then look at her go, folks. Wow. Dang. Look at the 50-day crossing the 200 right here, folks. On the 20-day chart, this 50-day is crossing the 200 right now. This will be a triple upside crossover, folks. No wonder they're trying to smash it down right now, because this is a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart with big volume coming in, big volume. But see, they wanted to sell a bunch of shares right there because they don't want this 50-day to break over this 200 right now, folks. But if it does, this son of a gun is going to rock it, man, because it'll be a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on a 20-day chart, folks. Yep. Which one's halted? INTS has used platoon. KALA halt down. Oh, wow. Folks, I just got through filling some shares of this ONDS. I just bought it 884 and 885, and it's already gone back up to 887 now. Nice. And I'm going to be selling it over $9 this afternoon. I'm going to be selling it over 9, up to 898, 99, 9, 901, 2, 3. I'm going to sell there, folks. That's right. This ONDS. But I like the INTS, man. You keep me informed about this. I can't watch it anymore, but you keep me informed. I want to see this 50-day get over this 200-day average. If it does, this thing is going to explode to the upside, folks. If it does, it's going to jump. It's going to jump. Now, let's take it to the 5-day now. And look at that, folks. Look at it rising. The 5-day and the 10-day just came over the 50-day, folks. And look at the 200 pitch up right there. This is INTS, folks, INTS. And I'm going to buy more of it now. Duplicate order, INTS. Coming in at market. And now it's up 4.93. Review order. It's up 4.93. And I bought it last up 4.90. Watching it closely, the percentage, I've got 300 shares of it now. And it's up 5.17. It just jumped up to 5.17, folks. And I just filled at what? At 43.19. So I got a 42.94, a 42.99, a 43.19. And she's rising, folks. This is INTS, duplicate order. Market. And she's up 5.71. Review order. INTS. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Yep, KALA offering 10 million. Oh God. Oh no. Oh shit. Now she's up 6.12. 594 I just bought. And this is the stock. Move it over. Move your money over to this one. Get out of that one now and move it over to this one now. Move it over to this one now. Move it over to this one now. Duplicate order. And I just filled it 4349. So I got a 4294, a 4285, a 4294, a 4299, a 4319, a 4349. Review order. Percentage up right now on this stock. INTS is 5.71% up. I am your new fan, Cat. Oh man, Cat, look at CLSK bump. Oh man. Good, 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 good. CLSK. Look at this INTS, folks. Oh, it looks good. CLSK, let's look at it. Awesome. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Good, good. And a triple crossover here. See, the 45 and 50 just crossed the 200. This is a golden cross right here. This is a golden cross on the 1 day chart. This is on the 5 day chart. Good. What's it doing on the 20 day? Oh man, that looks super good right there. Look at that bounce off the 50 day. Boing. Oh man, that rising 45 and 50, rising 200. They try to push it below. No, 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 no. Looks good, man. Congratulations. Yep, that looks good. Back to ONDS now. Look at ONDS. Look at it go on the 100 day, on the 20 day chart. Geez, look at the 5 day jumping off the 10 on this 20. Look at the 45 gaping off the 50. Golly, folks, this looks good. Man, this looks good. Let's look at the 20 day or the 20 day. Yeah, this is the 20 day. Oh my gosh, this looks good, folks. Look at the 1 day now on ONDS as they herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it and jerk it. There she goes. She's going off, people. She's going off right now. This is ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the 45 off the 50. Look at the 200 just change its pitch and turn upwards. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. I don't think so, folks. And I don't think I'm wrong about this one either. I'm going to duplicate another order on this one. This one is now 6% up. 6% up. This is the stock INTS, now up 6%, now up 6.03. Watch it, 6.12. It's rising, folks. 6.6% is what I'd like to buy if they do it again. Six, please. 6.1. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's going. INTS. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. Let's go in for some more. INTS. She's rocketing, people. She's starting to really move now. This is ONDS looking fabulous. This is INTS looking absolutely fabulous. Look at that. INTS. Look at that call out. Man, you picked the perfect time to call out that INTS, baby. You picked the perfect time. Nouveau Auto Music. Nice call. INTS. Nuvo. Nice. Very good call out. Nice call on that one, man. Great call. Late to the live. Don't worry about it, Steve. TOVX. No, I can't get too many things under my radar at once, but I will look at this on the chart for you. Looks fabulous. Looks fabulous. Just again, you got to be worried about these penny stocks. If they get to 52-week highs, they can sometimes do reverse splits. But this is a short eating porpoise for sure. Look at the 45 off the 50. A great call out. A great call out. That is a great call out right there. TOVX. Nice. Yes, TOVX. Good call out. Who just called that out? Who just called that out? Where'd it go? Oh, Gable Grip. TOVX. Nice. That looks really good. TOVX looks absolutely fantastic there. I like it a lot. But remember, it could do a reverse split to try to get, and you could get a 1 for 10, and they could get this price to $2, and it would just kill it because then they pull it down to $1 and you'd lose 50% of your investment. That's the one problem with these penny stocks you have to be always watching out for. All right, be careful about that, man, especially if they're at an all-time or 52-week high. They'll kill you that way. They kill you. Let's look at the 180-day chart. And this does not look good. So be very careful about this. Now, this thing can run up massively because it probably has very few shares outstanding. I'm going to guess there's not many shares outstanding of this stock. And by the way, this stock was called out yesterday. Quincy called it out. I want to thank you for telling us about that. Congratulations. But I told no one to buy this today. I said, stay away from it. Let's wait till tomorrow. But beautiful call out, Kerry Quincy. This stock was up 145% about an hour ago. Good call out, Kerry Quincy. And I told you to sell it. I told you to sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. I told you, I hope you're selling it up 145%, my friend, because you're going to get burned if you don't. And look at it, it's already lost 30% of that. So I was right. We don't buy this today, it's tomorrow. But let's look at TOVX here. Let's look at TOVX. TOVX. I want to see how many shares there are of this stock outstanding. But I told you people, this is a tomorrow buy. PLRZ's a tomorrow morning at 9:45 buy. TOVX looking good, up 7%. Awesome run. Look at that thing spike. But now, here's what I want to look at. It's historical data. I want to know, have they done some share offerings? I want to know. The 52-week high on this is $2.08. But I want to see here if they've done any reverse splits or something. See, they were over $1. They were $1.36, $1.20, $1.84, $1.20, $1.75, $1.30, $1.20, $1.20, $1.16, $1.18, $1.45. And then all of a sudden, on May the 7th, it went from $1.45 to 73 cents. So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. They're at 7 months without compliance, folks. These people could get they could get kicked off the NASDAQ. So you got to be careful. They could do that reverse. I'm telling you, man, to get their price back over $1 so they can be in compliance. This is a perfect target for that. So watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out on that one. That's the main thing I would worry about with that stock. I love the way the chart looks, but man, they got to get back over $1, and they will probably do a 10 for 1. I mean, a 1 for 10 or 1 for 20. And I'm telling you, be careful, be careful, be careful. Be careful, okay? They haven't done it. They haven't done it recently, so they're prime and they're ready to do it. Watch out. Watch out, folks. That's all I'm going to warn you about it. Watch out. That's the only thing you really need to worry about with it, but I would worry about that TOVX. That's a very distinct possibility, being that they've been underneath a dollar for so long. That's the one problem with pinkies, man. They can really burn you. This PLRZ was 20 something dollars a share this morning early in the pre-market. Yep, it was 20 something a share this morning in the pre-market. All right. Well, yeah, be careful with this TOVX, okay? Please, 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 please be careful. All right. Don't go in too heavy is what I'm getting at. Now, on the one day, it looks fabulous. It's got a triple upside crossover on the one day, but man, this could be a pump and dump. You better watch out because they could take up a short position right now and sell all the shares that they just bought. They can start selling them. All the shares that they just bought to run it up, they can start selling them. I'm telling you, all the shares that they just bought and bought and bought and bought, they can all of a sudden, just like ONDS, they can just start selling them and sell it and sell it and sell it right down. Be careful, man. Be careful. Go lightly. Walk lightly. Now back to my dream stock, ONDS. Oh my gosh, look at it flying up, folks. Look at the 45-day coming off the 50-day average there on ONDS. Gosh, dang, man. It's at 906. All right. Oh, and I just sold there, folks. I'm absolutely positive I would have sold there. On the other accounts, I definitely had those numbers in 907, 906, 907, 908. Those are sells. Oh, man. Sell. Oh, yes, I just sold there. Look at that. Bam. 906. Duplicate order. Sell. Right now, I'm going out. Market, folks. Market. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Get out. Get out right here. ONDS, folks. Right here. All right. Oh, I just sold 907.55. Duplicate order. Go out at 908, people. You must know to do this. Review order, sell right here. Please, please sell with me here. Please sell with me here. Please sell with me. Just go market. It doesn't matter. 907, 908. It doesn't matter. I just filled 908. Sell again. Duplicate order. And now we want to come out 911, folks. Limit 911. Come on. Come with me, man. Come on out with me here. 910 even. Just get 910. Don't get greedy, folks. If you get greedy, you'll become needy. All right? And I just sold 908. Duplicate order. I got 910 in there, and that's now let's go a limit of 911. You got to go out 911, folks. Review order and place it. Please sell here some, folks. I'm selling 20 at a time. These are all on my buy sell sheet. Sell, duplicate order, market, review order. I'm out at 913.14. I'm out there. I'm definitely selling there. These are all over my buy sell sheet, folks, all the way up to 920. Yep. I just sold 913.45. I just sold 913.45. Limit. Come up here, 915. Sell it. Review order and place it. Come on, people. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Duplicate order. limit 916, 20 shares, review order and sell it. I just sold 911. All right, and I sold 913.45. Duplicate order. 915 now. Review order and place it. Selling 915. All these numbers are on my buy sell sheet here, folks. Look here. All these numbers up here. Look at them. The second row from the top. These are all on my sheet here. Every one of these numbers are sells. Every one of these numbers are sells. They're sells all the way up to the 20, folks. I'm telling you. And then they're going to pull it back. They could take it down to even 888. They could take it down to 888. Duplicate order. Limit 915. 20 shares. Review order and place it. So FTEL is moving. Very good. Very good. And I bought some more of that. I saw it at the bottom today at 88 cents and I started buying it. I started buying it at 88. Awesome. Awesome. Here it is, folks. I bought it at 88. Nice. 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 All right. My account positions. Awesome, man. Nice. And INTS, I'm up on that one. It's gone to 44 cents. INTS, folks. It's looking good. Buy it, folks. INTS, it looks very good. Come on in for 100 shares. Review order, market. And now it's up 8.10%, folks. It's just going off. And I just bought it again right there at market. And I'm going to buy it again. 100 shares. I'm going to have 800 of it. Market. She's up 8.22, folks. She just keeps climbing. She just keeps climbing. INTS. And look at him smash ONDS after I just sold it up there. See that? I just sold it there, folks, at 914. I just sold it there, 913. See, I know to sell there. I know to sell there. Now we're going to go back to ONDS, my account positions. ONDS. And we're going to buy more of it. Buy. And let's get buy. And we're going to come in for 10 shares. Limit 897, folks. And listen, at lunchtime, they've got to get it down here to probably 893. I'll go 894. Review order and place it. At lunchtime, they're going to come back down, folks. I guarantee you, they're not from 902, 903. They're going to pull it back down to 894. They will. They will do that. I've seen them do it many times. So I'm going to try and come in at 10 shares at 894. Limit 894. There it is. And actually, I'll even try 892. Buy 10 shares. Limit 895. Day. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 896. At lunchtime, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him try to get it down, maybe even as low as 866 by 10 shares. But it looks like they're having a hard time even getting it back down to 901 limit. But I'm expecting them to get at least 897, at least 897. So I'm going to go review order at 897. They should at least get that easily at lunchtime. 897 should be achieved. No problem. No, but man, they've been the way these market makers have been running this thing around, folks. They can do whatever they want with it. They can do whatever they want. So I'm going to try to buy now. Limit 898. Review order and place it. So I've got orders at 893, 892, and there's the 898. Look at it, Phil, right there, folks. Look at this. I called it. Look at them coming after it now to take it down to the 50 at 894 is the buy now. 894 is the buy. I called it, folks. I knew it. I knew they would. Buy. Oh, yeah, right here, baby. Come on with me. 10 shares. Limit order 888. They could easily go for 888 here, lunchtime low, folks. 888. I'm just going to go 890. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 888. Review order and place it. And I expect to see him try this during the lunchtime low, 888. Buy 10 shares. Limit 887. I wouldn't doubt at all that to see him get 887, 888 during lunchtime. Place order. And my first order is going to fill right now at 897. I have a feeling. And by the way, the previous close was 892, so they're really going to try to get down to at least flat it out at 892 at lunchtime, folks. And I just bought at 897. I just filled 10 shares at 896. Oh, and I got 898. Yes. And now she's at 901. So I got 3 orders down there in the eights. Nice, very nice. And now she's at 901. Beautiful call on those buys there. And I'm still waiting at 895, 894, and 892, and 890, and 887, and 888. Awesome. Catfish 901 is my area code for my city, Memphis, Tennessee, area code 901. Nice. It's a good number to sell. I'm buying because it just hits Memphis, Tennessee area code. You don't buy there, right? You sell at 901 like I just sold. And look at those buybacks. I just sold, folks. 913 a share I just sold. 913 I sold this. ONDS. And then I just bought it back at 897. Nice. 896, 897, 898, and she's back over $9. That was quick. She's back over 9 now. And they ran it down from to 896. That was beautiful. Hammer Sellers Nori Emporium. Hammer Selsinor Emporium. Selsinor? Hammers Elsinore. That's it. Hammers Elsinore Emporium. Got it. Thanks for calling it out. OMEX. I'll write it down. Yep, that's what I thought. Elsinore, old Honda dirt bikes. Yep. I knew it. I figured it out. I got you. I got you. ONDS. There you go. There's your area code 901. All right. Congratulations. 903 trade. Let's start selling, folks. Let's get out here. We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell now. And I'm gonna come up here to sell orders. 915, 916. I got them there. Let's go out 917. Change this order and go out at 917. There you go. Review order and place it. Oh man, thanks for that stocking stuffer. All right. Thank you very much. Piyush, thank you. We haven't had many people donating here lately. It's been very slow. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got to sell here, man. Sell 913, duplicate order. You know you got to sell this. Come on up here and sell this at 913 right now with me. Come on now. Come on. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Sell 20 shares at 913 with me. Come on. You know you got to sell here. All right. And I'm trying to sell 913, 915, 917. Duplicate order. Let's go out at 918. Come on with me, man. 918. Review order and place it. Come out at 919 and 920, people. Put your orders in to sell 918, 919. I just sold 913 again. So that's 2 times I've sold 913. And now we want to sell 920. Duplicate order. Sell 920. Review order and place it. Account. Positions. Wonder if we're making any money today or not. Yeah, we're making a small amount. INTS just went down to 43 from 44, so a little bit of a pullback on INTS. ONDS. Okay, give me a second here. And let's take a look at FTEL real quick. FTEL. And she's springboarding off the 50-day, folks, right there. She just brought down to the 50 and bouncing off the 50-day. The rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200, and she's bouncing right off this, folks. This looks good, FTEL. All right. I sold it yesterday. You know that. I got out, but it still looks pretty good right there. It could bounce off that. But the ones I'm on, folks, are not that. INTS is where I am right now. INTS, and they're on the 50-day right now. They just got to the 50-day on it. So this would be another good place to pick some up right now. Right now on this rising 50 in the rising 200 INTS. I could be wrong, but I like it. All these long-term lines are rising. We'll see what it does, but it looks pretty good right now. INTS, ONDS. All right. And now someone else called out KALA. Let's go see where that is now. KALA. KALA. I want to see where that is. Someone said it was halted. They did a public share offering. Look at that decimation. There's the nut sack right there. The price actually hit a price of 98 cents. KALA. KALA. Well, I'll venture in there. I'm going to wade in KALA. KALA. Trade. All in one stock and ETF. KALA. KALA. Let's pick it up. Enter. Select. Buy. 100 shares. Limit 107. 106. Review order. And place it. Order status. KALA. And I have an open order at 106. I'm going to put another order in to buy it at 107. Buy 100 shares. Limit 107. Review order and place it. The dang thing's still up 14%. Buy. Limit 100 shares. Limit 105. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 104. At lunchtime, they could come down to 101 on this thing at the lunchtime low. So I'll try 101. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 102. Review order and place it. All right. Now, account positions. And I've now got 100 shares of KALA that I bought at 106. I'm trying to buy, I've got 232 of ONDS. I'm trying to get it sold at 911, 913, 917. It's at 911 now. ONDS. INTS is at 43, up 6.12%. All look, everything looks good, folks. Everything looks good. And trade order status. Let me get over here. And let me come over here on ONDS. And ONDS, I've got sell orders here, buy orders at way down here, 894. That's not going to happen. I got a buy order on ONDS at 843. Wow. I don't think so. Duplicate order. Change. Let's try and buy 908. Let's try and get the lunchtime low of 9.08. Day. Review order and place it. And I'm selling at all these numbers here, 914, 915, 916. I'm selling there. And I'm going to try to buy here. And let me go over to these open orders. Not all orders, just ONDS. All open orders. And I'm trying to buy at 874. That is definitely not going to happen. Change order. And like I said, we're going to try and buy 908, 907 during lunchtime low. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And they're coming after it right now, folks. They're already on their way down with it. They're going to try and get it down there now after I just sold 913 again. So I've got a buy order in here at 887. That isn't going to fill. Change order. Buy. Come up here and change it to 9.03. We're going to try and buy that at during the lunchtime low. 903. Review order and place it. It looks like I just got a 908 coming in now. Looks like I'm going to buy 908. Hammering KALA. Yep. Thoughts on SoFi? It's going to $33. SoFi will be next at $33 within a couple weeks. And now we're going to try to buy. Let's go to filled orders now on ONDS. And I just filled 908. I just got the 908. I got the 908, people. Duplicate order, 20 shares. I got it 908. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I expected it to go even lower, so we're going to go for 906 now. 20 shares there. Review order and place it. Oh, I expect them to try to take it down even to 897 during the lunchtime low, maybe, or even 888 during the lunchtime low. Because, man, they manipulate the crap out of this. They do. They manipulate the crap out of it. And look, folks, I just sold at 915. 915. I got 40 shares out at 915, folks, and I bought back at 908. And I'm trying to buy also 907, 906. Let's go to trade open orders. ONDS. I'm trying to buy. I've got a bid in at 903, 906, 907, trying to buy. During the lunchtime low, I think we'll get that. I'm not going to get 875, so I'm going to change this order here, change to 10 shares. And I'm going to buy them at 903, 905. Come on, baby. 10 shares by 905. Come on, come on, get up here. Quick, 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 quick. Let's get up to 905 right now. There it is, 905. Review order and place it. Quickly. And I just filled at 905, I guess, because I've still got an order now at 903. And let's change this order we've got at buy at 888. That's not going to happen most likely. Change that, duplicate, change, and come in at 904. And there we go, 904. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 904 now. And we're going to try and get 903, 904. And we're trying to sell here, folks, at 917, 918, and 920. We need to put in a 919 as well. Sell 919. Sell 919. 30 shares at 919. Limit 919. Review order and place it. All right. Those were the days. How many Grinches did you boot today, Kat? Just a few very early morning Grinches. There were some real dumbasses that came through here this morning. I mean, idiots. Just children. You could tell they were little kids. One of them even had the name Poop, I think, in his. There's a whole bunch of them, just a bunch of morons. OMEX stalled out on low volume. Never mind my previous sentiments. Okay, Hammer. I got it. Hammers Elsinore, thank you. Batka, I think he booted the human spider. No, I didn't boot the human spider. He was being very bad about banning, and he was deleting messages from people that are big time channel members. And I said, no, you can't do that. I just told him, please don't do that. If they've got the king on them, if they got a crown, especially don't don't suppress their messages. Okay, they're long time channel supporters. So don't suppress. Don't you delete messages from people like Piyush Bhat guy said. Don't do it. So I think he might have got a little attitude, might have left himself, but you just can't do it. And I will take away his moderator if he's doing that, because I don't want that happening. You guys have been here too long. Yeah, Aloncita, hello. Amy, hello. Is this option trading? No, this is not. This is pure and simple buy low and sell high. And to give you an example of what I mean by that, I'll show you with this stock right here, ONDS. And let me show you what I've been doing with it today so you can understand. All right. ONDS. Okay. And now I'm going to go to filled orders. And you can see my process right here. So here's the deal. I was buying here, buying 791, 785, 785, 785, 784, 7784, 785. Buy. Then I started selling when it got to 799, $8. Sold, 20 at a time, 798, $8. Sold 866 today. Sold 866, 869. Sold 868, 870. Sold all those shares, 20 at a time. Sold in the 860s. Then they dropped it down to 870s. I buy. 873, I bought 873, 877, 872, 872, 873. Buying 20 shares at a time. Buy. 20 at 872, 867, 868, buy 866. 20 shares buying 866, 866, buying 866, 864, 863, 865. And then up here, selling the same stock, 882, sold, cha-ching, 888, sold, 896, 898, sold, 20 at a time. Yeah, baby, 906, cha-friggin' ching, selling 906, 903. Then they drop it down. I start buying here, and I buy here. After I sold there, I start buying back, and then I sell. Folks, this is what I do. I sold 891, 907, sold it. Then I start buying back again here. 877, bought it. 873, 873, 872, 872, 872, 864. I'm buying the crap out of it, 20 shares at a time. 866, 867. Then it comes up here, buying here. I'm buying even at 882, 879, 877, 877, buying, 10, 20, buying. And then price gets here and I start selling. Look here. I start selling when it gets up here and I sell 893, 896. Boom, I'm out. I'm selling. Then I start buying again. 884 I buy, 885 I buy. And then it comes up here and I start selling again. And I sell 899, 899, 907, 908. Sold, cha-ching, 910, 911, 913. Holy shit, I'm making money. You get it? All right. Then it's, oh man, then it start buying again after I sold here at 913. Then I start buying and I buy 896, 898, 897. And then it comes up here and I start selling and I sell 913, 914, 915. Cha friggin' ching. Then it's buy time at 908, 907, 906, 905. And now the price is at 911. Understand? This is how I do it. It's not option trading. Yes, I see BTC moving toward, yep, 110 to break and 130, 140. And like you said, if we get 150, yep, you're right. ONDS looking fantastic, folks. By the way, want you to also look at iRobot, now down 12% today. 297 is a good buy number, folks. IRBT. Now let's look at INTS. KALA. I bought the bottom on that, people. I got the bottom on KALA. I definitely bought the bottom there at 104 there. That's a good bottom right there to buy. That was good. KALA now at 111. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. KALA did a public share offering, knocked the shit out of it this morning, and I bought it after they ran it down. They ran it down exorbitantly, and I bought it, folks. I bought it. It's still up 20% now, even after a public share offering. Nice. Very nice. INTS. Here it is. INTS. Today's high, 45 cents. 4590 was today's high. This isn't the one that did the public share offering. It was KALA that did the public share offering. By the way, this was called out yesterday by one of our viewers, Carrie Quincy. It was up 145% this morning, and someone said, well, why shouldn't we buy it now? I said, don't you dare buy this stock up 145%. But now, 1366, that might be a good number. But holy crap, they've run it down to 1366, folks. I told you don't buy this morning. I warned everyone, stay away, stay away, stay away, I said. Don't you dare buy this stock, I said. But man, what a call out yesterday by Kerry Quincy. He called it out yesterday, and the price went up 145%. Good call out, Kerry Quincy, man, king cat of the day. Kerry Quincy called this out yesterday, and it went up 145% today. That's why I had the asterisk beside it. Nice call, Kerry. Nice call. It's just that I'm going to buy it tomorrow morning when they fleece everyone out of it at 9:45 in the morning. And they're going to. They're going to kill it. All right. Let's go look at our old reliable SoFi stock. How's she doing? Yeah, she's green. Nothing to jump up and down about, but she's green, and she's headed for $33 next. FTEL did make a bit of a run, but she's starting to fall even further now, man. I sold all of this, folks. I got out of this FTEL. I sold it all. Okay, hold on here. Someone just called out this morning SOC. And man, did they come down on that thing after it took off this morning? SOC might be a good time to buy into it. This was called out, I think yesterday, but it was called out again today, this morning, to look at it. And look at that double Tata bottom on that SOC. Wow, wham, wham, double whammy. And then a little pullback here for the lunchtime. Going to see a lunchtime low pullback. And there she's moving off of that. That looks good. SOC at 505 might be a good place to enter. Don't get too many, though. Don't get too many. All right. Okay. Now we're looking at ONDS. Oh, man. Look at this stock all day long, man. All day long. I bought it. I sold it. 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 And now I'm going to buy it again. I'm serious, folks. ONDS, look at that last order filled. Sold at 916 a share, folks. Cha-ching. After I just got through buying back all these shares at 906, 907, 908, I sold them at 916. Cha-ching. 916. What a nice sell right there. Now we're down to 904. They're trying for 903, which would be down 13 cents. They're trying, there it is, 903. And therefore I will buy here. Duplicate order. Now down 15 cents. I'm going to go market share. Review order. Look at the percentage. Look at the percentage, folks. It's down 129, the deepest drop. 129 is the deepest drop. 123 is the deepest drop. 123 and 122. 123 and 122. 131 and 132. Oh, I mean 113. Oh, there it is. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, I'm buying here. ONDS. ONDS. And I just filled at 902 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. How much is she down now? Down 0.78. Or up only up 0.78. The deepest drop is 6.1 now. 6.166. I'll go 5.6. ONDS. Man, usually at this time of day on ONDS, this thing's down 5%, people. Usually at this time of day, this stock is down 5%. Just buy here at 897, folks, and sell it at 920 later. I got an 897.99 duplicate order. Buying 10 shares, review order. Look at the percentage. Folks, ONDS isn't even in the red like yesterday at this time. It was down 4% yesterday at this time. It was down 4% yesterday at this time. This stock was. Now the deepest drop is only a profit of 0.50, 0.49, 0.45 is the deepest drop. 0.45, 0.30, 0.24, 0.22. I'll buy there. This thing isn't even red. And I got it at 894 after I just sold 916. Review order. We're going market here. Percentage is only up 0.16, only up 0.44. Oh, 0.42, 0.39. Oh, give me that 0.16 again. Where's that 0.16? 38, 34, 43. Oh, my, 39. Come on, give me anything down in the point ones. 35, 39. Oh, she's oh, Pete's 3924. There's no room. There's no room between 3924 and 39, whatever that was. 28. We're close. 0.28 is the lowest of the gain. 0.28 is now the lowest gain. 0.28 is the lowest gain. If they hit it, I will buy it again. 0.28. 0.28 is the lowest gain. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 0.28. 0.33. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wrong way. Whoa, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Oh, no, she's running away, folks. She's going up. I'll buy there. I'm buying here. And I just filled that 896, 2 cents higher than my last three buys. See that? Look at this, folks. I just got through buying. I sold. I want you to be aware. I sold here, folks, at 916. I sold at 916. Okay. I sold there. Yeah, BBAI. I know all about it. Yep. I looked at it already this morning. It was called out early this morning. Someone called it out very early, BBAI. I said, no, thank you. That's what I said to BBAI. Someone called it out earlier. I said, no, thank you. I've lost enough money on that unpredictable stock. Yeah. No, I'm not going to buy it on a surge. I know better than that. That's a big time mistake. This is much more confidence. I have much more confidence in this than that stock ever. And I'm going to buy this one here instead. Thanks, though. This one is now up 0.33. I'm watching the percentage. I've got 342. It's up 44. It's up 33 is the least amount up. Up 33 is the least amount up. I'll stick with what I know. All right, look at it go now. Up 0.33 is the deepest drop. 5.0 and 5.1. 5.0 and 5.1. I'll buy there. I'll buy there. 5.0. There we go. I'll buy 44. I just got it there. And I'll look at BBAI on the chart, but I know better. I know better. I've warned people about this stock. Uh-huh. And by the way, if you own this stock, let me warn you, you better sell this sucker right here at 683. I'm going to tell you now, you better sell it at 683 through 688. You need to sell it right now. 683 through 688. Sell it, man. Sell it here. That's the new high today, 683. Sell it at this number. This is the number on my buy sell sheet. Look at this right here, folks. Look at this. Look at the numbers on here, and it clearly says to sell. Right here, it says sell this. There's no doubt about it. It says sell 83, 86, 87, 88. Don't mess around here, folks. You sell here. You freaking sell here. Don't mess around. You'll regret it if you don't sell that 83. That 83 is on my sell sheet. It's the first number, folks, and you should have just sold there. You should have just sold there. I know my numbers, people. I know my numbers. 683 is a sell number, folks. 683, 684, 685, 86, 87, and 88 are all absolute sells, without a doubt. And buy back at 666 after, or 677, or 672. I'm telling you, folks, 683 is a sell. You'll have to learn the hard way. Yep. I told everybody about APLD yesterday. I told them, Carl called me and told me yesterday morning. I said, you guys better look at APLD. I told everybody about it yesterday. I said, you better look at APLD. Double K called it out, and he's not usually wrong. I told everyone about APLD yesterday. And just like I'm telling you to sell this BBAI right now at 688, you better sell 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. And you should have just sold 83, in fact. Yep, APLD. Yep. I called this out yesterday, up 30, up 5%. I called it out yesterday morning. I told everyone about it yesterday morning. I told you. Yeah, we lost money on BBAI, and anybody else who buys it will lose a lot on it too. I'm warning you. I'm warning you now. Let's stick with what we know, ONDS, okay? We know they're going to run it down and up and down and up and herky jerk. We know it, folks. This is what they're going to do. Herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it down. Buy it on the 200, folks. Buy it there. Buy it right here. Just below the 50-day. Buy it right there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy it right now. ONDS. I just bought it at 896. I got it at 894. I got it at 894. 895. I bought it after selling it at 916. Duplicate order. Trying for 895 again, 10 shares, review order and place it, and they'll probably go. I said they might go down to as low as 888 during lunchtime low. So I've got orders as low as 888, 887, 886. But I just bought just then. I'm going to duplicate that order at market, review order. Review order. I'm buying right here. Look at the percentage gain, folks. This is easy to tell. The stock is up 0.61, up 0.56, up 6166, up 67, up 6166. Look at ONDS, folks. It's up 6166504644. I'm buying there. I just bought it up 0.44. And usually this time of day, folks, ONDS is down about 5%, 4 or 5%. And I just filled at 896.5. Going to duplicate that order. I'm buying 10 shares at a time is all I'm buying. I just bought 896.5 review order, and I'm ready to buy. And I'm looking at the percentage. It's up 5.56. It's up 0.72. It's up 0.72 now, folks. It's up 7.4. She's going. She's going. This is going to run. ONDS, folks. She's going to run up. She is a whistle, baby. You can hear it, folks. You can hear it. This is what it is. This is what it is. This is the stock. ONDS, people. This is it right here. ONDS. You better get ready because this 5-day is going to come up over the 10-day right now. Yeah. Yes, sir. This is what you should be doing is getting on the train. Get on the train, people. ONDS. The 5-day is going to come up right now, folks. It's time to get on the train. It's time to get on that train, baby. It is time to get on the train. That's right. Get on the train. Get on it. ONDS. Buy it. Duplicate order. Get on that train, folks. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it, folks. Get on it. Get on the train. ONDS, folks. Watch it go. Watch the 5-day rise off the 10 here. All aboard. All aboard, everybody. Watch this. Watch it go, folks. Watch this 5-day average come up over this 10-day right now after I just bought right there. All those shares I just bought. Watch it jump, folks. And I just got it at, oh my gosh, I just got it at 896, 894, 895, and she's now at 898. Duplicate order here. Come on in here at 897, 10 shares, review order and place it. And I'm going to buy right now, folks, 896 something if I can, because I think this thing is about to totally explode to the upside this afternoon. And I think she could go as high as $10. 998 could be some sell orders here soon. And I'm going to buy right here. I just bought 896.04, duplicate order, 10 shares. I'm coming in for 10 shares, review order to buy. The percentage right now is up only 0.39, so she's come down a little. 0.39 is the deepest drop right now. Yep, 0.39 is the deepest or the least gain is 0.33 now. The least gain is 0.33. The least gain is 0.33, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at her go. 0.33. Oh, man. You can't get anything between 4.8 and 4.9. Where's that 3.3 again? I'll buy it. Come on, give me that 3.3 again, Shorty. Come on, 0.33. Set 37 and 39%, folks. There it is. I'm in. They did it for me. They did it for me. There we go. And I just filled that 895.52. 895.52. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start buying here, folks, just 5 at a time now. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. It's up 0.35. I'm looking there. That's the least gain. 2.2 now. 2.2 is the least gain. And believe me, during lunchtime, they're going to try to take this thing into the red, folks. Probably. They're probably going to try and take it down into the red during lunch if they can. And I just filled at 894 and a half. I just got 894 and a half. I'm going to change the market here. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 0.33 again. Where we go. 1.16 now. That's the lowest I bought yet. 0.16 up. They're trying to push it into the red, folks. And I just filled at 893.5. It's beautiful. And I've got orders at 888 on my other accounts because I was expecting a lunchtime low of 888. Limit. We're going market now. Review order. As they try to take this into the red, folks, as they try now to force it down into the red. They're trying to force it into the red right now. Yep, up 0.11 is the deepest, is the least gain now. 0.11, there it is. 0.11, 0.05. I'll just buy here. I don't give a shit. If they get it down to even, I don't care. That's just all they want to do for a half a second to make this thing red if they can for a half a second today. And I just filled at 892.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And now they got it in the red. They got it in the red. A whole penny, folks. They did it. They made their achievement. They got it to be down 1 whole penny now. Wow, that's impressive. And I just filled at 891.55, and they're happy about it too because they got to buy it in the red. And now they're going to try for 888. So I'll just go 889, review order and place it. I don't give a damn. And they're going to go for 888, which I told you they would, folks. And I even have orders at 877 and 878 for lunchtime low because I thought they would go there. And I just filled at 890, 890. Duplicate order, 890. Let's try 889 and 888. 10 shares at 888. Review order and place it. And I would put nothing past them at all to take it even further down. Why do you think they want to bring it in the red? Because it's an achievement. It's just an achievement. It's just like, oh man, we finally made it go red. We got it down a whole freaking penny. It's just a game they play. It's just a daily sort of game. It is what they do. It's just it is what it is. And now we're going to go over here to open orders. ONDS, and I've got orders to buy as low as 888 right there. Hopefully we'll get the 888. And I've got an order at 888 right now, just waiting on them. It's been waiting for a while. I expected this. Buy. I just sold the shares at 916, so I'm buying now. Limit order. We're going to go market limit 887. 8 I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, 880, 887. 8.87. And I'm going to buy 5 shares there. Review order at 887. And the least they're going to get it is 883. So I'm going to try to buy here 10 shares at 883. Limit 883. That'll be the least they go for today. Review order and place. At lunchtime, 883 will be the low. And they may go for 877 at lunchtime. Quite frankly, I'm appalled that they do not have the price even lower. You know, the last 5 days they've been able to run this stock down about 5, 6, or 7% at lunchtime, and now it's barely in the red. And I just filled 888. Yeah, 10 shares at 888. Nice. And in 889, right on the heels of that. Very nice, very predictable price there. 888. And now we're going to sell those shares at 920 a share. We're going to sell at 920. I've got an order sitting down here waiting. Sell 920. After you buy the 888, you sell the 920, folks. You have to. All right? And I'm going to sell even higher than that. I'm going up to 922 and 924 to sell. Sell 924. 20 shares, 924. 924. Well, we'll go 9.22 first. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell again. New order. ONDS. Sell. 20 shares. Limit 9.24. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 924. Select actions. Sell. Review order 924. Place it. And folks, I just bought at 888 and the price is now 893, 894. How do you like that? All right, I hear you. Ogriz, OG Ryzen. TNXP is back to life. All right. Also, whoever told us to buy UAMY, you owe me 1,000. Hey, OG Ryzen, listen, just move it over. Move it over to one of these runners. Move it over to this one right now, okay? And buy this at 888, and then it'll go up to 920, and you make your money back. All right, don't worry about that. Don't worry. And you can never buy a lot of shares. I don't do that. I never recommend doing that. OG Ryzen, just buy small increments. UAMY was a couple of months ago. Kerry Quincy says, yeah. No, I saw someone else calling it out here last week a little bit. So I just filled at 888. I'm trying to fill now 887, trying to buy 887. I've got an order also in at 883 because I definitely believe they'll go for that. Duplicate order. And they'll probably try 884. So I'm going to come down to 884 and we'll just do 5 shares there, review order and place it. And she's already gone back up off the 888 to 890. But I did get an 887. Oh! I got the lunchtime low, folks. 887. And I got 888. And I got 889. Oh! After I sold, folks, here's where I sold. Look at the numbers I sold. I sold at $9.16. Cha-ching. Sell 916. ONDS. Sold, filled, boom, out 916, folks. All right. And get to buy back at 887. Wow. 30 cents less. I bought it. Nice. That's a thing of beauty right there. That's a thing of freaking beauty right there. I love it. I'm still waiting at 883. I got an order at 884, looking for those at lunchtime low. But it looks like they just achieved the lunchtime low before lunch. Just then, they got it. 887. 887 was it. Nice. And now it's time to start buying the dang thing. Duplicate order. Let's keep running it up, folks. Let's keep running it up. Let's see if we can get an 892 here. Let's go 893. And let's buy 5 shares, 893. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's see what we get now. No more 888s or 887s, I'm guessing. And I just filled that. I can't even get 893 to fill, folks. I can't even get 893 to fill now. Wow. Buy. Duplicate order. Come on in at market, folks. 5 shares, review order. Look at the percentage gain. It's up now. It's not red anymore. It's up 1 point. It's up 0.11 is the lowest amount. Up 0.11 is the lowest amount. Now 0.16 is the lowest. And 17, 16, 11. I got it right there. I got it right there. And I just filled at 893.5. 893.5 after filling at 888, 889, 887, now 893.5. Duplicate this order at 888. Let's go 888 again. I think they'll come after it one more time before the end of the day. Review order and place it. Let's try 885, 888 for the lunchtime low one more time. They'll try 888 one more time for the lunchtime low. And now we're going to come up here. We're going to buy. Duplicate order. Try and buy 891. There it is. Let's try 890. Review order and place it. Aye, aye. Warren Buffett can bite your dust, man. You ate him my SEC. It was up like 12 to 16 range on news and terrible reversal to 5, but still holding for long term. Okay. Well, I don't hold bags. When they drop like that, I move them over onto a runner like this one. I would take some of those. I'd sell them right now, 10% of what I had, and I'd move it over onto this stock I'm buying here right now. I'd buy it here. I'd buy with me at 888, 890, 891. You can sell it in the nines because this is going that high. This is it right here. ONDS. Take a look at it here. Hold on a second. Let me back out here. There it is. Great place to buy it right here during the lunchtime low below the 200-day average. Now, the reason I say to buy this below the 200-day is look at the 20-day. Look at this. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. Buy below the 200. And right now, buy below the 200 on the 5-day chart, folks. Look at it. There it is. They're trying to get it down below the 50-day. Buy below the 50 is all. They can't even get it below the 200 on the 5-day chart. And I just filled again at 187 because I expected them to do it. And I'm waiting for 183, 883. So I just filled 887. Let's duplicate that order. Review order at 887. Let's go 887. Review order and place it again. I'm expecting them to take it down to as low as 883 or maybe 877. I have buy orders on my other accounts at 877 and 878. And I just filled again at 887. Yes! I just filled again at 887 and the price is now 889. That was a great buy. 887, 888, 890, all good buys. PH Baca, when I found this channel, my favorite all-time favorite is SoFi. There you go. But I'm loving this ONDS. I hear you, my friend. That's right. Catfish, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Catfish never finds out on his own? Didn't I suggest that you buy SoFi at $4.66 a share, a stock that's at $29 now? Can I not get a little bit of respect? Can I not get just a teeny weeny recognition for telling everyone to buy SoFi when the price was $4.66 a share. I think I deserve at least something for that. I found that one myself. Don't say I never find them myself, because I found some other ones like AMD that I bought at $60 a share back in the year 2001. AMD, $68 a share. Yes, sir. Back in the year 2001. I wonder where that stock is now. So, oh, it's just $218 a share now that I bought in 2001 with my Wheel of Fortune money at $66 a share. And it's at 218 now. Cha-ching. I found that one too. I found AMD a long time ago. I also found Lumen a year and a half ago. Yep, long-term gains. So I picked out a few myself, but I am very grateful, don't get me wrong, to all of the fish in the tank that give me these suggestions to make like you did on ONDS. Piyush Bhatka, thank you, my friend. ONDS has been an absolute killer stock. And look, now it's at 893. It's gone green again after I just bought 887 about 2 minutes ago. Man, that thing is going to fly. I love the fact that they're trying to hold it in the red. They're trying so hard to hold it in the red. Hey, folks, can you do me a favor? The time is 12:09. Can it, in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Come on now, everybody, jump in together and hit the like button at the same moment in time. And if you missed out, let's do it again at 12:10 and 48 seconds. 12:10 and 48. 12:10 and 48. Come on. 12:10 and 48. Help me out. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, boom! 12:10 and 48. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for all of you who are showing the love on the channel, I appreciate it. Hold on a second here. Skip the stupid ad. And thank you for all the hearts and all the love. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. 21 more days until Christmas. Where's your tree at, Cat? It's right here, about 30 feet away from me. Show us the stockings and tree. Well, I can't do that right now. I'd have to disconnect the phone and go upstairs and walk all through the house. And but our tree will be bountiful this year under our tree. We've had a good year, man. KALA is looking good, folks. 106 now on KALA, up 15%. Looking good. KALA was a good buy. INTS holding at 43, 44, kind of stuck there right now. INTS just stuck there, but not ONDS. It's anything but stuck at 887. It was great buy there at 887. ONDS was a great buy there at 887. Look at that herky jerk bullshit there. They tried it there and they tried it here and it didn't work. There she goes. There she goes, folks. ONDS. Buy it. Buy here, folks. They barely got this thing in the red. They usually have it down 6% at this time of day. They usually have it down 6%. Don't they, folks? Every day uh you've been watching JP Panick's been watching. They have this stock down every day, 5 or 6%. Yesterday they had it as much as 8% down at this time. And right now it's down 1 penny. Review order and get ready to place it, baby, because this thing is not down 8% today, baby. Alexa, what is the current cost of a Bitcoin?
One Bitcoin is worth 92,230 US dollars.
Alexa, stop. 92,200. And I'm buying this just going back green. Buy here. They can't make this thing even go in the red today. They can't even make it go in the red today and keep it there, folks. They're trying like hell to just keep it in the red 1 penny. Like I said, usually they drive this thing down at this time 5 or 6% during the day. And right now it's down 0.5%. And they're just fighting to try to hold it here. They're fighting to try and hold it. They're trying to hold it down 1/1000th of a penny, folks. What a freaking joke. This thing's usually down 5% or 6% this time of day. I'm just going to buy it now. I don't even need to look at the percentage. I know. Man, yesterday this thing went up 15% after 12 o'clock. Yeah, BTC went up 10 grand. Yep. ASST should have gone up on the BTC rebound from low 80,000 to 90 in a matter of days during the holidays, or what not. It was 82,000 a coin. You're right. Buy. It's the same thing with ONDS. It's soon going to be at $10. They're trying to hold it down now. They're trying to hold this thing down now a whole 1.11%. Look at this desperation now to hold it down in the red, and they just lost it. They just lost it. Review order. And look at them struggling to keep it in the red, folks. Just trying so hard to keep it down just a fraction. What a freaking joke. ONDS is on a tear, making deals with airports. Yep. Well, I tell you what, you've been seeing this, Piyush. Every day, this stock has been down 4 or 5%, and they haven't even been able to get this thing down a fraction of a percent today. And I just bought it again. KALA is now at 107 and rising. I bought it at 97 cents, I think it was. And I just filled at 892.52. After all the shares that I just filled, folks, at 887 and 888 and 889 and 890. Yeah, baby. And now she's at 892. Duplicate order. And it's so funny to look at them trying to hold this thing down in the red. I mean, during lunchtime, they've got it down how much? 0.0005. What a laugh, man. What a laughing stock. This stock has been down at 12 noon, 4, 5, 6%, folks, every day. Now it's 12 noon and they can't even get it down 1%. They can't even get it down 1%, folks, at 12 noon. Yesterday and the day before and the day before that, it was down 6%, 7%, 8%. And now they can't even get it down 1%. I guess, are they thinking this is going to scare people out of the stock? Down a penny? Man, every single day, this thing has been down 5%, 6%, 7%. Now the deepest drop is 0.22. 0.22 is the deepest drop, folks. That's it for today. 1682, 1637.22. I'll buy that. Piss them off doing that. And I just bought it 890 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage of the drop. 0.33, folks. Man, that's scary. That is scary, Shorty. Man, you're really scaring people to death today. That is very intimidating, down 0.33%. That's just scared me and everyone to death. You can see how scared they all are. No one's buying it at all there. They're so scared. You dropped it so far. There's no one buying it at all. You can see that. There's no buyers willing to pay that when it's down 0.33. No one. Well, that's true, except for me. I'm ready to buy it down 0.33. All right, Happy Riverboat. Come on, man. Just jump on this one here. It's going to go up to who knows what, $10 pretty soon. Buy some more SoFi on the dip. It's going to go up to $39 next. 0.22 and then 0.213, 0.2242 and 0.213. Folks, you can barely put a pube in between those numbers. 0.22 and 0.213. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to buy there, barely red. I don't give a damn. They can't hold this down, folks. There's just freaking no way. And I just filled at 691 and a half, a penny and a half higher than my last order. That's right. Down 0.11 now. Review order. And I guess I'm just going to get as many as I can while it's still in the red, fractionally in the red. 0.0011. Let me buy it there. I'm going to buy it there, barely in the red, barely in the red. I'm the last one to get shares in the red, folks. And I got 891.56. Whoa! I got an 891.56, and she's at 896 now, folks. 897. Whoa! There she goes. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What's happening here? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh man, here, let me sell some back to you now after 891. Let me sell you some back, 5 shares at $9. Here, I feel terrible for you. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you right there. There's 5 shares for 9. Oh, Zabura Dakura, welcome. Deleting chats, sold at 914. I sold at 916. Look down here. I sold at $9.16. Right there, sold 915. Cha-ching. Sold 20 at 915. Cha-ching. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, I did. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, man. Oh my goodness gracious. All those orders I just filled at $891.56. I'm going to let them buy them back from me at $9 just because I'm a nice guy. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Buy. Duplicate order. Oh, let's just stay in it, folks. Review order and place it. No more in the red, folks. No more shares are available in the red. I got them all. And I just filled at 896.46. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Stock is up 0.55 now. Stock is up 0.50, 0.44. 0.44 is the lowest gain now. 0.44. 50 and 51, you can't get anything below that. And I got 0.39. I just bought it 0.39 up. And that order just filled at 895.5. And look, folks, 895.5, and she's at 898 now. I just picked up at 895.5. Duplicate order. I'm good at what I do, folks. Review order. And now look at the percentage gain. Up 50, 51, 55, 54. You can't get a pew between 55 and 54, folks. You can't do it. You can't get a pew between 55 and 54. Let's try 59 and 61. Oh, 55 I bought. I did get 55 there. Folks, this is ONDS. Let me let you look at it on the chart. This is it right now. This is the 20-day chart, and you can see the 5-day just bounced right off of that friggin' 50-day on the 20-day chart. They tried the lunchtime low to be on the 50-day where I bought it, and now off she goes right now. This is the 20-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. That was the 5-day. Look at the 1-day chart. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Look at that thing go, people. ONDS. And you know what it was time to buy just then? You know what it was. You know what that formation is. You can clearly see that formation. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what that is right there. You know what that is. Everybody knows. Yeah, they ran ONDS down today. Yeah, they ran it down today like they do every day. And then they bought it, and now she gets blown away. Rocking the price. They make it so nice for us to buy the price on the nutsack. They dropped it down, yeah. They got it down funny. Now we're all gonna make us a whole shitload of money. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Yeah, it's a fact. Nutsack. With the shorts attack. Kissing and a hugging. Wearing all the loving. Hugging and a hugging as it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shivers, and all the cats are splashing around and around, around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack with the shorts attack. Yeah, it's a fact. We buy on the sack, baby. What? Shorts getting busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving, baby. Oh, everybody's loving. We got some shoving, baby. Shove it up the crack. The sack. It's a very, very place where We all fly together. Oh yeah. Yeah. And look at her going over 9 now. Ho, look at her break up over the 50. Hasta la wega, baby. Oh my gosh. Thank you, PB. Thank you. Thank you, Piyush. Ah, I don't have access to ONDS. Well, it's too bad. That's too bad you don't, because it was a good time to buy it just then at 888 during lunchtime. They had it red a fraction. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at the action on ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations. Congratulations, folks. Congratulations. Now I want to look at FTEL, FTEL, FTEL. Man, that thing needs to bounce. There it is, right off the bottom right now. There's the bottom right there. FTEL, folks. If you wanted to get in on this, that might be the place to buy it right there. At 86 cents a share, that would be a good entry, maybe. Clipping the guitar again. Some fix as my other night probably fix it. Oh, God. Clipping the guitar again. Shit. It's so frustrating. Um, all right. Sure would be nice to see this respond well off of this. It sure would be nice to see it bounce off of this FTEL for you guys that might still own it. My account positions. Come on, baby. And let me get another entry on the sheet of paper for the drawing. Piyush Bhakta. All right. And now we're going to ONDS. I'm up on every single position I bought today. INTS I'm now up on. KALA I am up on. I see it is now at 109. KALA is looking good, folks. KALA, if you don't know about it, KALA, take a look at it. And FTEL, that was a good place in the bottom. KALA. Look at it, folks. KALA. They had a public share offering. The price was at $1.72, and they knocked the crap out of it. I bought it right there. I bought it right there when they brought it down to there. And this is it now. KALA. Look at it. KALA. It's breaking over now. I bought the bottom right there, KALA, and here she comes off of that nutsack. And I hate to say the word coming and nutsack at the same time, but it's coming up over the 50-day off the nutsack, folks. It is. It's what it is. It is. Chilling while I wait for the Rockwool man to arrive. I hear you. Get those bottles ready after the bell on Friday. Next much, bro, and just screaming your name. Not much, bro. Just screaming your name. We gonna party hard tomorrow, Gary. If SoFi gets selected to the S&P 500, that's right. Gary, welcome. Piyush Bhakta, welcome to the tank. Piyush says my fish name is Master P. Master P. All right, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. You know, when I go out fishing on a charter boat, a lot of times there's a lot of newbies out there that don't really know how to fish, and they don't even know how to put the bait on the hook. So I'm called the master baiter. There you go. KALA, people. Look at the buyers coming in on it. So I'm going to buy some more of it. Oh, damn. All right, let's buy some more of this KALA. Let's get 50 shares of it at market. And it's up 18.92. Review O. It's now up 17.85. It's up 17.85. KALA. 1892, 1891. Folks, you can't get a pew between 1892 and 1891. 1784, I'll get it. 1784. I'm in right there. I just bought 1785. See that? It was 1784. Then it went to 1785. And so I bought it. And I'm buying KALA. And now I'm going to buy another 50 shares. Review order. Buy market. Review order. Now look at the percentage up. It's up 18.38, 18.89, 18.78, 18.38. 18.38 is the lowest of the gains. 18.38 is the lowest gain. 18.38 is the lowest gain, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it, folks. 17.84, I just bought it there. And the stock I'm buying is this one here, KALA. KALA. You can see right now it's coming up over the 50-day average. You can see that KALA. Take a look at it on this chart, folks. Look at it there. KALA. KALA. Crossing the 50-day right now, completely beaten up after a public share offering. They did a public share offering. They got mashed way down from $1.80 down to $1.06. I bought, and I bought it even below $1, I think, earlier. But this is it. KALA crossing over the 50-day and 45-day moving average right now. KALA. And you better look. Look at those candlesticks of buyers coming in there. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. A huge buy right there. A huge buy as this crossover happened. This is a massive buy, folks. That right there is 177,000 shares bought on the crossover. And there she goes. There she goes. Look at the 5-day rising, folks. This is good. KALA. KALA. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at that 5-day rising. Look at the, oh, there she goes. KALA, everybody. KALA. Buy it, folks. Buy 20 shares at market. She's now up 19.66. Review order. She's now up 20% up. She's up 20. She just jumped to 20. And this could go a lot higher, folks. Buy 20 shares. She's up 21%. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is KALA. There's the chart, and it's rising. That 5-day is rising. Now, listen, folks, when this 5-day gets up here to the 200, we're going to sell this. All right? We're going to start selling this at 117. We're going to sell it at 113, 114, 15, 16, and 17, okay? All right? That's where we're going to sell it, all right? Now let's go over and take a look at our ONDS. 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 Let's look at it. ONDS. And oh my gosh, look at that lunchtime Harry Sack low and look at it go. They tried to take it down to the 50 again, and she's bouncing right off of it, folks. She's going to bounce. She's going to bounce right now. ONDS, she's going to bounce right off of this 50-day. These are rising 50 and 45-day, and this is a rising 45 and 50-day, and this is a rising 200, and they try to shove below, forget it. It's going to bounce right off that. It's going to bounce. My account of trade order status, ONDS. I want to buy more of this ONDS right now. All right, here we go. Buy ONDS. I just filled at 890 a share. Duplicate order. It's at 895 now. Let's buy market here. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. See, they just took it down barely in the red. Now it is up 0.38. Now up 0.43. Up 3.9. You can't get a pew between 3.8 and 3.9, folks. You can't. You can't get a pew between 3.8 and 3.9. Now listen. Kids fishing. All right. And I just filled at 895.5. Going at market, review order. And I'm buying this stock right here. It is now up 0.5%, up 5.1, up 0.5 again, 0.44, up 5.6, up 4.6. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Up 4.4, up 0.44. Watch it, folks. Up 0.3924, up 3.924, up 0.3924, up 3.924. And folks, you can't get anything between 3.924 and 3.3, up 0.28 now. Looking for 0.22 and I'll buy it. Give me up 0.22. Oh man, close 2.3 and 2.8 now. Looking for 0.22 again. And I'm ready to buy 0.22. There, I get that. 0.16. 0.16. That's good. That's a good buy right there, whatever I got. And I bought it at 892.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lunchtime low, baby. And that's not the lunchtime low. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit ago, ONDS, my orders were filling at 888, 887, 889, 890, 887, 889, 890, 891, 8. See that? Look at all those buys. 896. Nice. 892. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 888s at lunchtime. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for the 888s. Duplicate order. Review order. Market. Review order. Price now up 0.014892. Look at them try. I guess they're going to try to take it into the red a fraction again. Yep, remember RZLV? Yes, I do. Do your work. Go read an offering. We working here. There you go. Yep. Yep. Piyush, yep. Look at RZLV is moving up nice today. We used to play RZLV a lot back in the day. I hear you, Piyush. Will you come over to my house? I will cook lunch for you. Are we going to have beanie weenie and sardines? Are we going to have ramen noodles? Can we have some ramen noodles? And can we get some tuna fish? Ramen noodles, tuna fish. And I don't even care if you get Doritos or not. We'll just go with something like, artificial Doritos, the kind you get at the dollar store. Oh my gosh, KALA is at $1.14. It's still rising. It definitely hasn't reached its cap. I'm not going to get a buy of 884 on ONDS at lunchtime. I guess I'll have to give that up. Change. I'm not going to get 884. I'll have to raise this my level of expectations to 891, I guess, or maybe 892. We might get that before the end of the day. So I'll try 892. We'll try that. Review order and place it. All right. And I got an 892 order that won't fill probably. And let's go in and buy now. The last order I got was 892 and a half, and I see it's at 894 and a half now. Market. And take a look at how much she's up now. Take a look at how much she's up now. ONDS, folks. Usually at lunchtime every day, this stock is down 5%, 4.88, 5.20. Usually this stock, ONDS, at lunchtime is down 5 or 6%, folks. It's not green usually at this time of day. It's down usually 5 or 6%. So, folks, we've seen it every single day at lunchtime down 4%, 5%, 6. Yesterday it was down 7% at lunchtime. And today they can't even get it to go red and keep it there. It's been down 6 or 7% every damn day, folks, at lunchtime. For weeks it's been down. A 10 course meal, typically seen in formal Western or traditional Edwardian dining, includes a sequence of appetizers, soups, salads, fish, multiple main courses, a palate cleanser, dessert, and uh, and what comes for dessert? A 18-year-old virgin. You get to have dessert at the Y. River, grill those tails, please. Who's an 18-year-old virgin? I would be coming first, not last. I promise you. I hope my wife isn't listening to this. Oh my gosh. To get ourselves in trouble. Hey, look at this, man. I just got to buy this stock ONDS at 889, 887, 888, 890. I just got to buy it all down in those numbers. Now it's at 895 and rising. Oh my gosh. 5 review order. I'm ready to buy it right now. It's up 2-2, up 3083. Up 2-9. Oh, where's the 2-2, baby? Where's the 2-2? There it is. I bought it. Uh-oh. Wow. Is ASST dead? Yes, it is. Yes. And I just filled at 894.99. Oh my goodness gracious. What in the world is going on with this stock that I just bought at 888? How could it be at 894? Goodness gracious. How could it be? How could it be? Review order. And look at the gain now. Up 007, up 009, up 1, up 005, up 01. I can't believe this stock right now. ONDS is usually down 5% during lunchtime, folks. This stock is usually during the day down 5% at lunchtime. Yep. And now it's down 3 point. Oh my gosh, folks, they can't hold it down. They can't. 0.44, 0.4473, 0.4484. Folks, you can't get anything between that. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. There's zero gap between the bid and the ask right now. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And I just filled at 89582. Duplicate order. Review order. And take a look at the percentage gain now. 33.33 is the percentage gain. Up 3 cents now, folks. Up 2/8 the percentage gain. Up 2881. 2881, folks. And look at it now. 2803. See, you can't get anything between there. 2881. 17, I bought it. I got it from them. See, they're trying to dump it, and I bought it. It really pisses them off, I know, when they try that, and I buy it every time. And I just bought 893.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lunch is almost over, folks. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime low. 893.5 was it. That was the lowest, least you're going to get. And now look at it, up 0.28, and I bought it 0.17, up 0.28. ONDS, there's up 0.22, up 0.28. I'm looking for 0.17. Again, if I can see it. Oh my God, no way, man. She's running. She's running, folks. She's running. She's running. I'm buying right there. 39 and 40. There's nothing between that, folks. There's nothing between 39 and 40. There's no gap. There's no gap, and the momentum is definitely rising here, folks. And I just filled it 895.5. I just filled it 895.5. Review order, market, and I'm ready to buy right here. And the percentage gain is now 0.43. 0.43. 39 is the lowest drop now. Where's the 0.22 or 0.17? Where is it? Where's the 0.1217 now? Where's the 0.22? She's going to go to 35. BBAI up 13%. Good. Good, good, good. Now the gain is up 0.33. ONDS gain is up 0.33. Up 2.7 again. That's seen before. Kerry Quincy says, I've been in with you. I got you, man. Now up 0.039, 035, 033, 028. That's the lowest. 022. Seen that before, Gary. A lot of nuclear plays coming back. Yep. 028, 032. Give me that 022 again, or 017. Come on, shorties. Come on, shorties. 017. I can't believe it. 017. This is during the lunchtime low, folks, and they can't even get it in the red anymore. They can't even get this in the red anymore. ONDS. 0.33 is the deepest, lowest of the game now. 0.44, folks. ONDS. I'm watching it like a hawk. I hear it. NKLR, IMSR. Good. What about OKLO? I have 300 shares at 1970 and 80 shares at 1150. Wow. Hey, folks, look at this. It's up 0.67 now. I'm buying it right here. And then I'm going to start selling to them, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to start selling. Okay? It's time to start selling. It's time to start selling now. And just like the orders I just sold before at 9, I'm going to start selling here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go out here, folks, at 901. 903. You got to go out, folks. Come on now with me. Let's go out with 20 shares. Review order and place it. Come on now, people. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy with me. Don't get greedy. ONDS. Take a look at the chart. There she goes, folks. ONDS. There she goes, baby. There she goes. ONDS. After all of that herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. Oh my God. Herk, jerk, jerk on a stiffy, baby. And boom. You can't. Anybody who's a masturbator can tell you what this is. That's what happens if you stay on it too long. Look at it jump, folks. There she goes. ONDS. Sell it here, folks. Sell it. All right. Please sell. Duplicate order. Sell. Folks, you got to sell here. I'm going out 20 shares. 906, 904, 20 at 904. Review order and place it. And I just sold 903. Duplicate order. Now we're going to go out 905. 905, 906. Yeah, baby. Go out. Review order and place it. You got to sell 906, 7, and 8, folks. Look at my buy sell sheet here. Look at these numbers here. Look at the very top. The very top. It says sell 6, 7, and 8, folks. And this is where it says to sell. You got to sell here 6, 7, and 8, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Duplicate order. Sell 906, 907, 20 shares. Review order and place it. Sell 908. Sell. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares. Limit 909. What a massive and well deserved release. Where's the SIG? All right, folks, selling 906, 907, 908. You know you got to sell these numbers. You must sell these numbers. I just sold 903, duplicate order. You must sell these numbers, folks. 908. Sell 40 shares at 908, people. Review order and place it right now. Sell it. I'm telling you, you got to know to sell these numbers. They're on my buy sell sheet. And I just sold 906. Yes. Duplicate order. Sell 909, folks. Don't mess around. Get out there. 20 shares, 909. Review order and place it. Put them in there. Sold 906. Duplicate order. Sell 907. 20 shares. Place it. These numbers are all on my sell sheet. And I just sold 907. Duplicate order. Sell 912. 912, folks. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 912. Place it. And I've got 393 shares left. KALA is looking good, folks. KALA, I'm up on nicely. All right. ONDS. Sell. sell 20 shares, limit 913. I'll go 912. Well, no, let's go 913. Review order and place it. And now I want to go over here to trade order status. And I want to look at ONDS. Let's go only to ONDS. There it is. And I've got sell orders at 912, 913, 917, 18, 19, and 920, 922, and 924. Those are my sell orders on this stock. ONDS up to 924 is where I'm seeing us next. And I'm also going to sell at 928. Sell duplicate order 928. And I want to put these orders in now because listen, folks, if this thing really catapults like I think it will, then they're going to catapult and halt it. So I'm going to try and sell these before it's halted. So I put in 928 right now because if it takes off, it can really run fast, folks. This thing can go quickly. And now I'm going to try to sell 928, 929, duplicate order, 20 shares at 929. And put them in good till cancel plus extended, folks, because we can see it in the after hours. Review order and place it. Or it could do it tomorrow morning in the early. So let's go out at 9:30 as well. We'll do that in the morning. Or maybe today. We'll see how high it goes. But we're going to try to sell now. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 9:30. 9:30. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell. All right. And we're going to sell here. Duplicate order. 931. 931. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I want to try for 932 and 933. Sell. Duplicate order. 932. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, like I said, these orders can fill in just a flash if somebody comes in with a massive buy right now. You just never know, man. And then they halt it and you're like, man, I can't even get out, but I sold. And now I'm going to try to sell 933. 20 shares at 933. Review order. Uh-oh. I want to edit that and make sure I put good till cancel, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. And then the next orders I'm going to put in are 20 at 937 and 938. Sell 937. Review order and place it. And 938. Sell 20 shares, 940. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I got 933, 937. I do want to put in a 938 as well because that's a favorite number to drop it from. Sell 938. Review order. Duplicate. 938. Good till cancel plus extended. Uh-oh. I got too many shares. 9.38. Place it. All right. Now, folks, some of you just saw me saying to you, sell this 907, sell this 908, sell this 909. You just heard me telling you. I said sell, sell, sell. 907, 908, 909. I told you to sell there. Well, look at it now. $8.95 a share. See why I sold there at 909, 909, 907, 908? 40 shares I sold at 908, 60, 80, 120, 140, 160 shares times 908. Alexa, what is 160 times 908? Alexa, what is 160 times 9.08?
160 times 9.08 is 1,452.8.
So I banked away $1,400, and now I can buy back at 895 or something, folks, after I just sold 906, 907, 908. See that? So let's come in now for a buy. Duplicate order. 5 shares. Review order. Look at the percentage gain right now. The stock is right now up 0.44, up 50. The stock is up 0.44, up 50. And usually at this time of the day, folks, this stock is down 5%. Yep. You printing that mint. That's right. Attaboy. Print that mint, baby. Yeah. I'm up about 800, I think, on on this count, I'm only up about 200, but I'm up about 800 on the other one. And I'm going to be buying when I see this thing down to 0.22 again or 0.17. And I see 0.28, 0.31. The percentage gain of the thing is 0.22. And I'm looking to buy it when it's at 0.28, 29, 27. There's no room, folks. There's no room for it there. Oh, they took it down. I'm going in right there. And I just bought it at 893.5. Nice. After selling 907, I get to buy it down 13 cents. I bought it at 893.5. All right. And look at the gain now, 6162. Oh man, I'm buying there. Come on, baby. Come on down here come on down 6166. Are you kidding me, folks? 59, 56, 5605, 61, 5067, 57. Give me that 5605 again. Come on, 56, 56. Come on. Give me that 5-6. Come on, come on, come on. Or flat even. Give me that flat. Oh, 61, 66, 63, 61, 66. 6-7. Oh, where's the 6-3? Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed the damn button. Shit. 0.56. I got it. Oh, I love it, folks. I'm having fun. I hope you are too. And I just filled it 8935. Look at this, folks. I just sold right here 160 shares at 909, 908, 909, 908. And I'm buying back now at 893.5 and then 896. It's freaking awesome. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Duplicate order. 5 shares. Market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Up 0.28. Up 0.2803, up 2917, 2803, 2917. Folks, you can't get anything in between there. 2803 and 2917. 16 I just saw. Man, I missed it. 0.16 I missed. 0.16 I missed. Boy, it doesn't stay there long. 0.16. It just doesn't. I'm ready though. Now we're at 0.31 and 33, folks. We're at 0.31 and 33. 339 now. Whoa, look out. It's getting ready to break loose. 0.37 now. There's a 33. I'll buy it. And I just filled that. 895.5. Beautiful. 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 Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, up 39, up 56, up 44, up 50. Watch it, watch it. There we go, folks. I'm buying it right here. And it's going, folks. This thing's going to climb now. ONDS, folks. There it is, right there. There it is, right there. And it's going to climb, and it's going to come back over this 50 because the 45 and 50 and the 200 are rising, folks. And look at the buyers versus the sellers. Buyers versus sellers right there. Buyers versus sellers. Look at them buying in right on the 200-day. Boom. Of course they're going to buy there with Catfish. Yep. Duplicate order. Market share. And folks, she's up 6166. Review order. Hold on and watch what we're going to do here now. Look at the percentage gain. Up 0.50 now. Where's the 0.22? ONDS. Where's the 0.422, 0.23? Where is it? Oh, man. 0.55, 0.50 is the deepest. Oh, boy. Oh, 5011. 5011. Oh, man. 5011 and 5666 now. 67, 61. Where's the 50 now? Come on. I'm ready to hit that 50 right now. Anything in the 50. Come on, come on, come on. 50. Hit me, man. Come on. 50. 54. Come on, 44 even. Let's go. What are you doing? 6166. I'm just gonna buy there. I'm just buying there. Screw them. I'll take their 6166 bullshit number. And I just filled at 897.55. Hey man, what happened to all the shares at 892? What happened to all the shares at 890, 895, 888? Where's all the 887 shares that I bought? 888, where's all these that I just bought here at 12:06 p.m.? Where are the 888s, 887s, please? I'd like more of those. But instead, it's at 895, now 896, now 897. Now she's running, folks. She can't be stopped. And now I'm going to be nice and sell to them. Let's go down to some more sell orders. Let's be nice and sell to them. Duplicate order, sell. 899. Let's let them have it. 20 shares at 8 no, 5 shares. 5 shares. Let them get their lips around it. Let them get their lips around it at 899 and taste the deliciousness of 899 after I just bought at 886, 887. So let's give them some 899 and let's sell here. Here we go. I sold at 903. Duplicate order. Let's sell them at some 5 shares at $9. Review order and place it. And they're about to take them from me, folks, starting on up now. I'm just letting them get a little taste first. sell. Duplicate order. 901. 10 shares at 901. Review order and place it. Yep. And we're at 9. The last order I had filled, folks. Look at all these buy. I just sold. Take a look here, folks. I want you to be aware of what I'm doing. I just sold a bunch of shares here, and I sold them at 904, 906, 907, 907, 909. I sold at 908, 40 shares, 909. Sold there. And then they dropped it down, and I started buying it back. And I bought a bunch of shares back at 890, 893. After selling 909, I bought 893, folks. Where it is right now, I bought it again, 893. Gonna duplicate that order again, 893 if I can get it. Chumps are trying hard. Market, review order. And what I find fascinating is that yesterday at this time, this stock was down 5%. And the day before it was down 6%. And then yesterday at 1 o'clock, this stock was down 8%. And now they can't even take it into the red, folks. They can barely get it there. Now it's only up 0.56. 0.44 is the lowest gain now. 0.44 is the lowest gain. If you were any good, you'd never market buy or sell. Goodbye, Carter. You've been removed from this channel. Go screw yourself. I'm good because I told people to buy SoFi at $4.66 a share, my friend. You can kiss my ass. Coder beast. Go beast off somewhere else, okay? Go beat off somewhere else. This stock is now up and going to go over $9 again. The least gain is 56. If you want to learn how to trade, you can do it here, but otherwise you can kick the freaking, yeah, both cheeks. Yep. Yep. Stock price is now 6166, 672872. Give me that 6166. I'll buy it again. Give me that 6166 again. I'll buy it. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. I'm just going to buy now at $8.99. And I just filled at $8.99. And now I'm going to start selling to them. I'm just going to start selling. My next order's at $9. First Med, well, you've got one right here. People call out, hey, dork. Learn to read the room. Just because you can type it, it doesn't mean that you should. Yep, that's right. She's mooning. Yep. Right in the kisser, right to the freaking moon. Yep. And I'm selling now. These are all sell orders. Let's go out at 9:02. I'm going to come back down here where I just got through selling this at 9:07. I'm going to put some more orders in to sell there. And look at this, folks. I actually sold this stock today at 9.16 a share. I sold it at 9.16 a share, folks. How do you like that? I wonder what the high was for the day on ONDS. What was the high of the day? What was the high of the day, people? On ONDS, there it is, the high of the day, 9.16, where Catfish sold. Cha-ching. I know what I'm doing, people. I know what I'm doing. It's not guessing. I'm not guessing. I don't guess, folks. And look at the chart on this thing taking off now. See this gap from here to here? Well, there's a gap from here to here, folks. And I just sold 901. And now I'm going to sell more. Duplicate order. Sell 902. I'll go 903 now. Sell 903. And let's just give them 10 shares there, $90 worth at 903. Review order and place it. And these are shares that I just bought at 888, 887, 886. And I just sold 901. Just sold 901. Just sold 901 there, 10 shares, $90, baby, right in my pocket. 901. And now it's time to buy. Duplicate order. Market up 6.6. Review order. She right now she's up 0.6166, 0.70, 0.72, 0.7287, 0.73. There's nothing in between there, folks. There's nothing between 7287 and 73. There's no room, folks. There's no gap. There's no gap at all. And I just filled that 898.5. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. 0.7287 is the percentage gain. 69978. Give me that six. Oh, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that shit right there. Yep, it's rising, folks. And I just filled that 897.85 after I just sold 901. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Eight up 6166 now, folks. Up 6155. 6166 and 6155, folks. Up 61, up 56 now. Up 0.56. Come on, Shorty. What are you doing, man? 0.56. This thing's usually down 5 or 6% every day. This is a terrible rundown. Just it's green. Yesterday at this time, this stock was down 8%. Yesterday at this time, this stock was down 8%. I was buying it down 8%. This time yesterday at this time. There we go, folks. I'm ready. 0.6166. What did they halt the dang thing? Oh man, 0.72. ONDS 0.7231. Oh, 6166. I'm just going to buy that. That's going to be the last time we see this, probably. You can definitely see the momentum is pushing it up, folks. And I just filled at 897.5. Duplicate order. And it's now at 899. It's going over $9. Review order and get ready to place it. Look at the percentage gain. Now up 0.80. Up 7.8 is the lowest. Where's that 7? I'll buy that right there. Shit, I missed the button. 0.70, I missed the button. There, I'll get that. 6.7. And I just filled that. 898. She's going over 9, folks. Review order. And look at the percentage up now. 72% up is the least. 7287 is the least up. And they're not going to stop this thing, folks. 0.7287 is the least up. 67 is the least. 6726. Come on, baby. There's that 6616. Where is it? Where's that 6616? There it is. 6166. They got it one more time. Last time to get that. Last time to get a 6166, folks, and I just bought it. And I bought the stock at what? 897.2. 897.2. Duplicate order. I'm buying ONDS. Review order. Stock price is now only up 0.57. Oh, 6099. 6166 again. I can't believe that this stock has not been driven down today. It's 5 or 6%. I find it hard to believe that they've gotten so weak on it. What happened? They used to be able to drive this stock down every day. At this time, it would be down 5% or 6% or 7%. What is this? 0.6166? It's ridiculous, folks. It's not even in the red, much less 5 or 6% down right now. That's why I like it so much. I think it's going to really go on up to around 9:30 before the close. 9:30, 9:40 close today. 6726 deepest drop. 72 deepest drop. Where's that 6116 again? 6116. I'm ready to buy it there if you can do it. 7377, 7287. Man, this thing's ready to go, folks. 7884. Oh, man, 89. I'll buy that. I'll buy the 78. Here she goes, folks. She's starting to run right now. This is ONDS. Take a look at it right here. Look at it right there. See that? It's coming off the 50 day. They tried to hold it down once and twice, and now she's jumping off the 50 day right now. And look at the buyer come in there. Look at the buy come in there. 175,000 shares on that last minute, and most of them were buying on the ask. Look at the 5 day coming off the 10 day right now. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous, folks. It looks gorgeous. And I'm not going to get any more. And I just bought it at $9, folks. My last order filled at $9. And now it's time to start selling. But I'm going to buy some more. Duplicate order. 5 shares. Review order. And look at the gain. Up 0.84 now. Where's the 0.77 and the 66? 0.84, folks. 0.87, 0.81, 0.80, 0.81 and 8078. I'll buy that. I buy that. And I just fill that. 899.37. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain, which is up 0.65. 0.61. There it is again. I got it. 6166. Thank you, chumps. I don't know why you keep trying to get this number so bad. Keep giving it to me. 899.37. Duplicate order. Come after it, man. Review order. Gain now is 0.33 again, folks. 0.28. They're going to try and take it, I guess, a penny in the red again, I guess. 0.22. There we go. I'll buy it there. I bought it. I bought it there. Thank you, you monkeys. Thanks, market makers. 893. I just bought it. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And it's already back up to 896 and 7, folks, after I just bought it at 893. I just picked that order up at 893.56. And now she's at 895 and 896, 96, 97. Look at that buy at 893.56, folks. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain up, folks. I'm watching the percentage gain. Up 0.56 now, 0.50, 0.44, 0.50, 56. Wow, look at this attempt to hold it down. Oh, man, look at it. 0.5617. What in the heck? No, 6166. I buy that again. Because they love that number. I love it. And I just filled at 897, 4 cents higher than my last buy. Look at that. 893 and now 897. Man, they can't hold this thing down. They can't hold this thing down. They can't hold it down, folks. There's no way to hold it down. And now she's at 899. Market review order. And it's going to explode, folks. Now up 6143. Now up 6143. 6143. Watching it close, folks. 6166. What a joke. What a freaking joke, folks. 6143. 6693 now. What's the 6166? 56. I bought it there. ONDS. Got it at 897.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, I'm just waiting for this to go back over $9, and it's going to. See the gain now? 7287, 6726. There it is, 6166. Probably for the very last time. Probably the very last buy. And I just filled it 897.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is up now 6166, folks. What a number they're holding to that. 6166. What a joke that they would even try that. Yesterday they had this thing down 6%, 6.16, not 6.616. It was down 6% yesterday at this time. It was down 6%, folks. Yesterday at this time, not 0.61, down 6% yesterday at this time. Give me that 654 again. 6166, 658. I'll buy there. Screw them. They can't even get to 654 anymore. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is now up 0.6715, 6726. Folks, you can't get anything between 6715 and 6726. You can't get anything between there. You can't do it. You can't do it. 68 and 72 now. Where's that 6166? 7278 now. 72 and 78. This is the algorithm trading it, folks. Where's that 6166? 69's all you got now. No more 61. Oh my gosh, this thing's getting ready to go, folks. This thing's getting ready to go. 672. There we go. Oh. Try to tell me I couldn't place the order there for a second. And I just filled at 8975. 8975. Duplicate order. Review order. And now up 0.44, up 0.50. Deepest drop is now 0.44. They can't even get this in the red anymore, folks. They're trying desperately. They're failing. 0.44464855. I'm in. They lost it, man. It's out of here. 4.4 was the lowest they could get. And I just filled at 897.5. No, 896.56. I'm sorry, 896.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, listen, every single day this week, during this time of the day, they've had this stock down usually 4 or 5%. And then it goes green. Yesterday, it ended up 10% up by the end of the day. They had it down 5 and 6 and 7% at this time yesterday. They had it down 8% at one time, and then it ended up 10% up by the end of the day. So now, what do you think's going to happen now that they have it? They can't even get it down today. They can't get it in the red anymore. They're trying. They're really trying hard. But so what? Every single day, this thing's usually been down at this time 5 or 6 or 7, or even yesterday down 8%. And now look at them just struggling to get it to even fall or in the red even. Man, this thing is going to go, baby. This thing's going to blow. There's a lot of confidence here. No one's afraid of it. No one's afraid of it here. 0.44, 0.43, 0.39, 0.33, 0.39, 39, 0.33 again, I'm sure will come maybe. Where are we, folks? Come on, get it in the red, shorty. Usually you got this thing way down 5% every day. What is this bullshit? 0.50 in the green, 0.44 in the green, 0.48. 0.44, 4484, 39 now. Man, there's no attack, folks. This is just weak effort on their part today. 0.38. 0.3924 from 0.38. I'll buy that. Folks, there's nothing in between the bid and the ask here at all now. There's no gap in between the bid and the ask. It's right next to each other. They're literally thousands of a penny away. And I just filled at 895. And now I'm going to put a limit order in 893. Wow, man, there's a lot of chat going on. Peace out, Gary. All right, Gary, catch you later, my friend. Rockwood wool delivery guys here. Gotta fly. Have fun. Thank you, Gary. And my last order filled at 895, and I see it's now at 897 and 898. So there will be no more 895 orders, folks. That's all over with. That's all over. That's all over with, folks. And now we're looking at 0.5605, 0.67, 0.78, 0.72, 0.5. I got it. Got it there, 0.5. Bought it just then at 896.58. 896.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Up 0.6726, 6166. How many times are we going to see that number, folks? How many times are we going to see 6166, folks? And I just bought again at 896.56. Duplicate order. And folks, I'm telling you, eventually they're going to run out of those shares. Review order. Now up 0.510, 0.5045, 510, and 5045, folks. You can't sneak anything between those two numbers. 504439. Look at this. It's just sitting here, folks. They're accumulating it, folks. They're accumulating it. They're accumulating it. They're accumulating it here just like they do every day, Up 0.44, up 0.5453, up 4650. She's getting ready to run, folks. Yes, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is the chart on this stock. ONDS. And they have been herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. But look at the 200 rising and rising and rising and rising. See that 200 just slowly and steadily rising the whole time they herked and jerked it along this line. And watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day right now. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch this thing jump over this because the 200 is going to push all this up. The 200-day average is going to push it all up. That 200 has not stopped rising, folks. And it pushed it up right there, and it pushed it up right there, and it pushed it up right there, and it's going to push it up here now. It's going to push it up again. There it goes. See? There it goes. There's no way to stop it. Up now 0.84. Where's the 6.6? Where's that 0.6616 bullshit? 8.2 and 8.4? Oh man, 7.2, I'll buy it. And I just filled that 898.5. Oh my gosh, look at all these orders, folks. I just filled at 895, 896, 897, 898.5. You see what's happening, don't you? You see what's happening? And look, I just sold, folks. A little bit ago, I just sold these shares. Take a look at these sell orders, and you'll see I just sold 20 at 903 and 20 at 904. And I sold 20 at 906, and I sold 20 at 909. And I sold 20 at 907 and 909, another 20 and 907 and 908, 40 shares. And then I start buying back when they drop it down here in the 890s. Folks, it's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. This is a day trade dream stock, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain up there. 0.671 review order. Percentage gain is now up 0.6166 again. Are you serious, folks? Are you serious? 6166 again. Oh my God. How many times? How many times are you going to try that bullshit, Shorty? Hey, listen, sooner or later, those shares are going to run out, folks. The fake shares will run out. They'll run out. Yep, we watch, listen, learn every day. 25 years experience, many good, great followers as well. That's right. That's right. Penny catching till the steamroller comes. That's right. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Just waiting on it to bust open up over $9 and run up to 940. I'm just waiting right now for it to do that. I know it will. I'm 90% sure it's going to happen because it does it every day. Every single day it does it. And just look how long now they've tried to hold this thing here. Look how long they've been at it. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes trying to hold it here. 40 minutes of capitulation, 40 minutes of consolidating, 40 minutes, folks. They've been trying this for 40 freaking minutes. It can't stay here. And I just filled at 894.5. Thank you, Lord. Review order. And the percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen, right now is 0.22. 0.22 is the percentage gain. 0.28. 0.31. 28 and 31, huh? 28 and 31. What in the heck? 2803. 2803 down, 0.2803. 224 is it. 224. Give me that 224 again. Come on, there it is. I got it. 2242. Hello, I'm watching from Perth, Australia. Oh, well, it was so great to have you here on the channel with us today. We're having a good time selling our shares at the highs and buying back on the lows over and over and over again. As you can see, if you stick around here, we're going to teach you how to buy and sell. That's right. That's right. We're going to teach you all about how to buy and sell. And we're happy you could be here with us from Australia. We thank you. We've got lots of relatives in Australia. Now you can just see here, I just got through buying this stock at $894.99. But look up here, I sold the stock when it was up here. I sold it right here. I sold it. It sold it like crazy at 907, 909, 907, 909. Sold it at 908. See all those sell orders? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. Sold all up in there in the 908s and 909s. And now the blokes run it down here to 894, and I buy some more. Okay? That's what I'm doing here. I sell on the highs and I buy the lows. Look at this. I sold, by Crocky, sold 919 a share. And now she's at 893. I sold at 919 a share. 30 shares at 919, folks. Check it out. See that? Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Sold 919. That sell order hasn't filled yet, but I did sell up here. I sure did. I sold 901 and I also sold 907 and I sold 909. I sold 906, 20 shares, 904, 903. I sold all through there. Sold, 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 sold. That's right. I even sold for higher than that. The highest I could get out today so far was $9.16. I sold 916. And now the chumps that like to run it down are letting me buy it back at 888 right now after I just sold it up there. Duplicate order. Buy. I'll buy some 888. 5 at 888. Review order and placer. Great. They've almost got it in the red right now, don't they? At 888, don't they? They got it in the red? And I just bought at 888.45. Oh my gosh, that's great. I just got 888.45, folks. Yes. And she's already back to 890 now. So I bought that 888.45. Thank you, shorts. Thank you for giving me that. Market order now coming in. Review order. Look at her. She's down. Yesterday, folks, at this time, this stock was down 8% yesterday at this time. Was down 8% yesterday at this time. That's right. At this time, it was down 8%. That's right. 8% down, not 0.05, not green. Oh, shit. They couldn't even hold it in the red. They couldn't even hold it in the red for even freaking 2 minutes, people. Pitiful. And now I got an 888 buy, and now the next buy at 892. That is beautiful. 888 I just bought, and now 892. And she's already up to 895. How do you like that? That's how you buy right there, folks. That's called buy on the low. And now we're going to sell on the high. Later today, I'm going to be selling these shares at $9.30 a share, folk. Review order. Look at where we are now. Look at the percentage gain. She's back up to 2.8 again. She just was in the red, and now she's green again. They can't shove it down. 0.2803 is the percentage down. Catfish is getting buck nasty. Yeah, buy 100 and like Ford and said dilute the SOQB. LOL. Shrimps on the bobby. That's right. But the crikey comment 710. Yes, that's right. Look at it now. She's up 0.37, folks. Up 0.33, up 0.28, 31, 32. Folks, you can't get a pubic hair between 28 and 32%. 0.28. Look at this, folks. It's beautiful. 0.33 now, up 0.32. You can't get anything between 3.8 and 3.2. I'll buy there 28.03 because they can't get it. You can't get anything between 3.8 and 3.2. And I just bought it 894.5, and that is 2 cents higher than my last order filled, and that's 6 cents higher than this order filled. 888, 892, 894. How do you like that? All in the last 3 minutes, folks. It's gone from 888 to 894, and now she's at 895 and 896. How do you like that? Duplicate order, review order. And by Crocky, right now, you can look up here and you can take a look at ONDS on the chart so I can show you what she's done. They took her down there and tried to get a little nut sack, but all it was a vaginal drop. That's all it was. They didn't even get a nut sack like they got right there. See that nut sack? Well, this right here, that's a vaggie, people. That's a vaginal drop. That ain't going to get it there. That's no nut sacking. That's just a desperation move to try to get some 894s like I bought it. And then she's off and running, folks. She's out of here. She's gone. This is ONDS is the chart. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it rise. Watch it go. Watch it with your own two eyes. And I see now that other stock is KALA's at 113. And riding up, KALA, people, looking good. KALA. Take a look at this chart with me. KALA, people. Hold on. They were way up today and they did a public share offering, and she's breaking over right now. She's coming over. This is KALA. She was up at 172 a share, and she's about to break over here. She's about to break over the 200. She could come over the 200 right now. KALA, folks. She's done. She's done. She's running, folks. She's going. She bounced right off the 50. KALA. KALA, and look at the buyers coming in on that. Look at these candlesticks. Way more buyers than sellers there. Way more buyers. Way more buyers. KALA, folks. KALA. She's taken off. She's taken off. Breaking over 113 now, which is important. I'm just pointing it out to you, folks. And no, and DS is over $9. Oh, look at this. ONDS. Oh my gosh. Look at it now, folks. ONDS. Look at it on the chart. Look at it, folks. ONDS. Kaboom. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. Hasta la waggy, baby. Oh, yeah. Buy the nutsack. Yes. Oh, buy the dip and smell the rip. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Look at the buyers coming in. Buy the dip, baby. Smell the frickin' rip. All right. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. He's at 904. And, folks, listen, I'm selling here. I got sell orders here. You can see all my sell orders. I've got sell orders at 903. I just sold that. Yes. Pardon the burp. Let's get it, dude. Yes. And here she runs. Oh my gosh. ONDS. And my last order just sold 903. Yes. Just sold 903, folks. And I'm about to sell 907 and 908. I got those orders here. Here they are up here to 940. My orders go up to 940. 903, and now you want to sell here 906. Sell here, folks. Sell. Sell. Yep, here you go. We're going out right here. 20 shares. You want to sell 906, 907, 908. Review order and get out right there between 907 and 908. Come on, folks. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. Take a look at them. Buy sell numbers. Look at the very top. Look at the very top, and it says right there to sell 6, 7, and 8. Okay? And then below that, sell the 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, and 20. And that's what I'm going to do. But you got to sell here, folks. Duplicate order. You got to sell here, folks. Gosh dang, I got to find one that sold. 9075 just sold. Duplicate order. Come on now, folks. Don't get greedy here. Don't get greedy. Go out here. 911, 910, get out. 910 is a sell order. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, folks. Come out with here with me. Kayla's going up. Yeah, let's get it, dude. Yep. Sell 910. I told you it was going to take off. Duplicate order. I told you it would take off. I told you I was just waiting for it. Let's go out on 911. 911, folks. Go out 911. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Go out there, folks. Look at the chart on ONDS. Oh my gosh. Look at the buyers coming in on that thing. Wow. Look at that thing jump up, man. Whoa. ONDS. Just like every day, folks, it's so predictable. It's so predictable, so predictable, so predictable, so predictable. And I've got sell orders here all the way up to $9.40, folks, because I expect it to go to there. That's right, I do. And I got a sell order at 910, 911. I've got a sell order at 912, 913, 9, because I know to sell through here. I know to sell. Man, oh man, oh man. Sold 9075, duplicate order. Sell at market, review order. We're going to go out at 908 again, limit. 908. Review order. And I'm going to go out 909. Looking at ONDS is the stock we're looking at. Here it is on the chart, folks. There it is right now. ONDS, just running, people, just running, running, running. Jeez, look at the size of these buys. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers now. They're trying to push it back down. They want to get it back down to 897 after selling 908. That's why I tell you to sell there at 907 and 908. Yep, now it's at 905 and 906. And now I'm going to come in and buy. And I want to buy 5 shares at a time at market, review order. Price now, look at the percentage gain. Up 1.68, 1.57, 163. 1.57 is the lowest of the percentage gain, and I'm going to buy if I see it down there below that. 1.63, 163, 164, 1.57. Come on, baby. 157, 162, 163. Holy crap, man. Lots of action here. Lots of action. 162, 163. Where's that 157, baby? There it is. I bought it. I'm going in 157. Trying to buy here. And I just bought it 9055. Going in for a duplicate order now. Review order. Percentage gain is 1.28, 129. You can't get a pew between 128 and 29, people. You can't get a pew between 128 and 129. 134, 140. You see what I mean? 140. Where's that 128 and 29 again? Come on, 12829. Come on, 12829. 141 now. Where's that 128? Come on, come on. 140 and 141. Are you serious? Folks, again, you can't get a pew between there. I'm going to buy 140 and 141%. That is ridiculous. You cannot move any better than that. And I just filled at 9045 buy there. 9045. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. 140. 140. 135 is a percentage gain now. 135. Waiting for a buy order here. 135. 140. 146, 139. I'll buy there. I'll buy there off the 135 to see that go up to 146 and then come down to 139. I'll buy there for sure off the 135 to 139. And I just bought it 9045. 9045. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, now they're just building another shoulder here. Up 1.36, up 1.4. Up 1.4, up 1.35, up 1.46, up 1.4. Go with me now, folks. 1.36 is the lowest. 136 is the lowest here. 140 is sitting there still. 136 up 13 cents, by the way. Up 13 cents. Up 14 and a half. 14.14. 14.51. I'm looking for that 13 cents again up. Come on, 13 cents. 13. Come on, Shorty. Come on, Shorty. Where's that up 13? Oh, my gosh, this looks horrible. I'm buying right here. I know where she's going. They can't even get 13 cents anymore. And I just feel that. 906, folks. 906. And I've got sell orders here starting at 908, 909 again. I probably do. I got 909 is the next sell order. Hey, beautiful. My wonderful wife is home, folks. BBAI is doing well. Yes, we've had several people call that out this morning. It's hotter than two rats in an effing paper sack, says Easy. Oh, man. I want to buy some more. Duplicate order. Time now, 2 o'clock. Folks, we could see a massive 2-hour run on this stock now. I'm trying to buy it. Review order. This is ONDS. Stock is at 905, 906. Percentage gain is 151, 151. 151 is the percentage gain. 1.51, 140, 129. I'll buy there. 1.26 if I can get it. Looking for 1.26. 116. I bought it. Nice. That's a good number there. That's a good buy there. That's a very good buy. That's a very, very good buy. What did I get there? 901. Good. Folks, I just had a 906, now 901.99. Nice. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And take a look at it, folks. Percentage gain is 1.07 now. 1.07 is the percentage gain. And I'm ready to buy here. 95 is the percentage gain now. 9.5. They're trying to take it red. They're trying to take it red. 89. I'll buy there. I'd love to see him take it red at 2 o'clock. And I just filled it $9. Beautiful. Duplicate that order. Review order. Ready to buy. Up 0.97 now. Up 0.95. Up 101. Oh, there we go. I'm in right there. Oh, I missed the buy order. I missed it. 101 now. 95.95, folks. Give me some. There it is. I bought that. 0.89. I just bought 0.89. And I just filled that. 9099. How sweet is that? Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain now 989. Percentage gain 89. Percentage gain 89. Percentage 95, 94, 89, 101, 8995. Come on, give me that 89 again. 89, come on. 101. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Where's that 89? There it is. I got it. They can't hold this thing down, people. They're not going to hold this thing down. They haven't been able to hold it down a single day this week in the afternoon. They haven't been able to hold it down. Not once. Not once have they been able to hold this down. Not once. And they're not going to hold it down now. All this is buy on the 50-day and watch it bounce off the 50-day average. Watch this thing bounce off this. They can't hold this down. They can't hold it down, folks. They're just going to get it down to right here, and it's going to bounce off the 50-day. This is where you buy it, right here. New order. ONDS. Review order. 5 shares. It's going to bounce off this, folks. Review order. Up market. Review order. Oh, I got to put buy. Review order. And the percentage gain, there it is again, folks. Look at that, 0.6166. Is that like the 30th time we've seen that today? 0.6166. Is that the 30th time we've seen these monkeys try to get this number? 6166. I just bought it again. I mean, this is like the 30th time they've tried for this number today. And it always bounces off of it and goes back up over 9. Always does. Always does. It's hilarious that they tried it again. I got an 898.5 there. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 64, 6166 again. See that? Up 0.67 now, at 0.58. I bought it. I bought it there. Oh, man. And Gabriel, you're out of here. Have a nice fucking day, loser. This is a channel for adults only, not immature children. Sorry. You have to be at least 18 or at least act like someone 18 or older. Understand? I'm sure you do now since you just got kicked out of here. No one will have to listen to your mouth anymore. We don't listen to children here. We are all adults. Review order. And we're up now. How much? Percentage gain 3.9. Goodness gracious, folks. And they've tried this so much today. They've tried this 2-2 number before. They've tried the 11. They've tried all this. They've been through this. They beat through this bush before. They've already beaten this all down. I'll just buy there. We've seen this probably 30 or 40 times today, the 011. We've seen it so many times, and we'll see it never again probably after this. And I just feel that 893. Thank you, scumbags. Duplicate order. Review order. And as you can see, I'm not afraid to keep buying here, folks. Not at all. Not at all. And they just took it into the red almost, so I'll buy it there. What an accomplishment. The last 3 or 4 days in a row, they've been able to drive this stock down 4 or 5 or 6% every day. And today they can barely get it to go red. Every day they've tried it. And at this time of the day, every day they've had it down 5, 6, 7, or 8%. Every day they've done it. And today they've got it down, what, 0.5% or 1/4 or nothing? It's ridiculous. Market. Review order. They don't have a prayer here, folks. They don't have a prayer here. Why is... No, I don't want KALA. No, 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 no. If anything, I'd be selling that there because I bought this at just over 1. ONDS. I don't know why it jumped to KLA just then. Change. All right, here we go. We're going to, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I got to go find a buy order and buy more. Duplicate order. 5 more. Review order. And look at the gain now. 0.22, folks. 0.22, 0.28, 0.2811, 0.2803, 0.26, 0.22. Look at the gain, folks. 0.22, 0.33, 0.23, 0.28, 0.2803. You can't get anything between there, folks. There's no more. There's no more room for beating. It's done. It's done. There's no gap between the bid and the ask. It's all over, folks. And I just feel that 892 and now 893 and now 894.52. So this thing is over, folks. The little head game right before 2 o'clock is over. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now, 0.16. 0.16 is the percentage gain. 0.28, 0.20. Try all you want, Shorty. Yesterday you had this thing down 5 and 6 and 7% at this time, and it went up 15% afterwards. It went up 15% after they played these little games. And they did it at the same time, right around 1:30, 2 o'clock. They had this thing down 8%, and then it just shot up and went up. Well, it went up 23% in the last 2 hours. That's what it did yesterday, up 23% in the last 2 hours. And that's why I'm buying here. Duplicate order. Last chance to get 888 before it runs. Market review order. They're probably real proud of themselves that they got it down 0.5% there for a second. 0.5% down. Had it down almost 0.5% right then. What a joke. I'm seeing 0.19 is the deepest drop now. .22 is the deepest drop. And again, yesterday at this time, the stock was down 8%. There we go. 3.3. Now they're making an impression. Down 0.42, 0.67. 0.67 is the deepest drop. 0.67 is the deepest drop, right? 6166 again, folks. There it is again. 6166. There it is again. I'll buy it there. And this is their last chance to get it there today. This will be the last one. This is going to be the last one. And I just filled at $886.99, 30 cents less than I just sold it for. Review order. And now they've got it down 0.72, 0.72. The deepest drop 0.72. And I bought it down 0.66. Oh man, look at that. Where's that? There it is. 6166 again. Nice. Thank you, market makers. And now I got an 8699 and an 88656 duplicate order. Review order. Percentage down now 0.72, 1.34 down. Yeah, they got it down over 1%. Just remember yesterday that this time they had it down 8%. It was down 8% and then it going up 14% by the end of the day. It went up 20% in the last hour and a half. Duplicate order. Come on, baby. Duplicate order. They're going for 877, folks. That's what they want. 877. I'm going to put in a 10 order there. Place it. And they're trying for 877, folks. That'll be the low of the afternoon, and then it's going to rocket. They're going to try for 877. Duplicate order here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try 878 because I don't really care. 878. Review order and place it. I'm sure they want this 877 before they let it go to 940. So I just filled at 878. Duplicate order. And that's it, 878. And we'll try 876 too. Review order and place it. Because one thorough fleecing before 3 is nice. And suckers that are stupid enough to sell to them here. And I just bought 878. Duplicate that order. Try 877, 876, 875. Review order and place it. And by the way, also, I want you to know, folks, that once they get it to here, it's going to go back from here to 920. You're going to get to sell these shares at 920, but you should start selling them at 911, 912, 913. After you get a buy at 877, the numbers to sell are 908, 99, 912, 913, okay? From the 877 buy in, okay? Just so you're aware of that. Just so you're aware of it. And I just filled at 878. Duplicate order. 877, folks. Come on. Review order. Let's get some 874. Oh, hey, they're going for 873 here. I told you that would be another number. This is a buy-in, folks. 873. There you go. I'm going in 874. Place it. This is a very good buy order. Can you explain your approach to this stock? I have watched you for quite a while. Well, they run it down every day at this time, and then in the last hour, they run it up. Yesterday, it ran up 20% in the last hour. This is what they do every day. This is their effort every day. This is just what they do every day with it. I'm just used to it, and I know when to buy it. And one of the numbers you see on my buy-sell sheet here, right here, is this numbers 72, 72, 73. These are buy orders on my buy-sell sheet. You can look over here and see them. Sell, it says. And then buy back at 72. Buy back 72, 73. Buy back 72, 73. See, I just sold these shares at $9.16. And I'm buying them back at 872. Okay? and 877. And I just filled at 873.5. See that? And then look at the price now. 876 after I just filled at 873.5. See that? I know they're going to go for that number. 873 and 872. They love to buy there. And now I look at it, 877. See that? It's pretty easy. Pretty doggone easy to understand how it works. It's awesome. And I'm going to sell these shares at 9:40, probably in the morning. I know what I'm doing here. Oh, and today's been quite a show, and I'm up also on KALA, and I see it's now at 109. So it was good to sell it at 113, 114, 109 now. Well, I wonder how high this ONDS is going to go now. I wonder how high it'll go. Look how hard, folks. Now you know why I sold it at $9.08 and 916. All those orders 9.8, 9.10, 11, 12, sold 9.13, 9.16. Now you know why I sold there. Look at that attempt to wash it out now. And they took it all the way down to here where I just bought it, right there. I just bought it there. And look at all that selling to make it fall. Look at all the selling. Red, 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 a sea of red. Look at the RSI. It's completely below. I mean, look how far the RSI ran into the negative there. Just to get an 873 buy. They ran the negative RSI into the absolute oblivion below here. Catfish, have you ever got ripped off before? Yes, I have. Oh, I know this stock, David. I know it very well. Here, let me show you what they do to this stock. They sell it down, sell it down, sell it down, sell it down, and then they run it up. They sell it down, they sell it down, and then they run it up. They sell it down, they sell it down, and then they run it up. They sell it down, they sell it down, and they run it up. They sell it down, 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 and then they run it up. Do you see that? You see the pattern? You see the pattern? And now all they've done here is sell it right down to the 10-day, and it's going to bounce off that. Because look at the 45 and 50-day in the middle of the screen on the 20-day chart. The 45-day blue is rising off the 50. This is just a quick 2 o'clock dump effort. And then this 45 and 50 are going to keep rising. And so is the 200. Any attempt to get it down below is ridiculous. And look, that order right there for a sell of 916, that was me. I'm the one that sold there at that price. I'm the one that sold there. I told you to sell there with me. If you don't believe it, trade order status, ONDS. Here it is right here. Trade order status. Let me pull up ONDS. Not all, ONDS. And now go over here to filled. And then look down here. And look at where I sold, folks. After buying these shares, 20 shares at a time, buying, way down here at in the 890s, 896. But look where I started selling, folks. Look where I sold here. Just watch here. Watch where I sold. You'll see right here. Bam. I sold right there. $9 was my first sell at 9, and then I bought back at 8.92, 8.92, and then come over here and I sold at 9.03, sold 9.04, sold 9.06. See this? Sold 9.07, 9.09, sold 20 at a time, sold 9.08, 9.09, 9.07, sold all those shares, because I know to sell there. Then I got to buy back in the eight, and then I sold up here. You'll see in a minute. Hold on a second. Sold at $9. Sold 9.01 after I sold there, bought. Then I sold again. I sell every time, folks. I know when to sell. And you'll see up here, look at these sell orders. I sold 9.03, 9.07, 9.10. I sold there, folks. Sold all those shares. See how I know to sell there? Yeah, baby. And I actually sold this at 9.16. I know. I saw it earlier. I don't know where it is now, but I know to sell at the highs. I know where to sell. And I got to get to page 2, I guess, to see where I sold at 9.16 this morning on ONDS. And here you can see I got to buy in the 890s and stuff and 897. But look here. Look at these. Sold 916. That's me, people. 916. Sold it this morning at 11:02 a.m. at 916. See that? That's me right there. Smart enough to sell at the freaking high of the day. 916. That's me. That's Catfish sitting right there going, ha 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 ha. Suckers bought from me at 916, sell back to me at 873 just now, about 5 minutes ago. And it's already gone back up now to 877 after I bought it at 873. And now it's at 878. See that? I just bought. Now it's at 880. And there she goes. The runs begin. 881. She's running, folks. ONDS. Look at it on the 1 day instead of the 20 day. Look at the 1 day chart. Look at that buy I just made. Look at that nutsack buy I got. Boom, boom, boom. And there she goes. There she blows off the nutsack, folks. Buy the sack. When the shorts attack, buy the nutsack. It's beautiful, folks. It was beautiful. And now look at the price, 882 after they just sold to me at 873. Nice. All right, now let's get back up here to page 1. But I'm the one that sold at 916, folks, because I knew to sell there. And then I'm the one that just bought at 873 because I knew to buy there. All right. All right. Look at this last fill price, folks. 873.5 was the last buy I could get. And look at it now, 884. Nice. I got an 876, an 878, an 877, 880. I bought all that, folks. Buying shares at 877, 78, and the lowest 873.5. And look at it now. Nice, 11 cents higher. And rising, folks, like it should, like it does every day. Look at that thing go up off of that washout, that fleece out right there. Fleecing, a good fleecing. And boy, when they got it down there with that RSI down in the negative down here, look at the buyers that started coming in. More buyers than sellers, more buyers. Look at the exponential coming up over the simple moving average right there. Look at that exponential. And by the way, this exponential is the numbers on here is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day average. The exponential here is 9-day, 20. I'm sorry, 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day. And look at that, just cross a simple moving average right there. And watch it rise, folks. Just watch this turquoise line come right up here. Watch everything come in. Watch the volume push it right on up, folks. And I'm going to be selling this in the after hours over $9 a share. And I might even sell them before the market closes over 9 again. But since they just let me buy shares from them at $8.73.5, I'm going to start selling to them at $8.83.5, 10 cents higher. So I'm going to start selling to them now. I'm going to be nice to them and let them buy from me 10 cents higher than they just sold for me, because they were nice to me to let me buy it 10 cents less. They were nice to me. So now I'm going to sell here at $8.84 after I just bought 11 cents less. $8.86. I'll just give them $8.86. We'll give them 20 shares at $8.86. Review order. And we don't want to do that many. Let's just do 10. And we're going to go to $8.88. Review order and place it. 10 at $8.88, folks. After they just sold to me for 15 cents less. And I'm going to sell all through here, folks. And now we're going to go over here to orders open. And I'm trying to sell 888, which I will. And now we're going to go over here to filled to make this a little easier. Here we go. And now we're going to sell. Got to find a sell order. Geez, I just been buying like crazy down here. Sell. There we go. Sell. Duplicate order. And now we're going to sell them some. Not 20 shares, just 10 shares at 889, 888, and 889. And let's let them get a little taste of 886. All right, at 886, we'll give them just 5 shares at 886, 887. Yep, 888, 889. Here we go. 887. Review order and place it. Come on up and get them from me 13 cents higher than you just sold them to me for. I'm being nice to you. ONDS, hell yes, that's right. U.S. and Army Home Facilities, yes, baby. And I just sold 888. Yeah. Look at that, folks. How do you like that? I just got through buying the shares at 873.5, and I just sold them 13 cents higher, 15 cents higher at 888. Dumbasses selling to me for 876, 877, 878, 876, 873, and then buy back from me at 888. You dumbasses. You dumbasses. But I like dumbasses. I like dumbasses a lot. I really do. I love dumbasses. And now I'm going to sell some more. Duplicate. 890. Watch this. I'm going to sell 892 right now. Review order and place it. That's right. I'm selling here 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell right now. And I just sold 891. Yeah. Oh, man, these people are so dumb. Oh, they're so dumb. They sold to me for 873. They buy back 891. How do you like that? Duplicate order. 892. Let's give them some 893 even. Review order. 10 shares, 893. Place it. Take a look at this, folks. Take a look at this thing coming off of that nutsack, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at that thing fly, folks. Look at that thing fly. Oh my gosh, they're buying from me at 891 now. Dumbasses. Golly, unbelievable. Awesome. I just sold 891. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. Let's go out at 893. Let's give them some of that and be nice to the chumps. Sell 893, review order and place it. Yeah. West of the world, it's Dumas. They would try to steal the pillows too, sometimes in bed sheets. What? Even ashtray and the TV remote controllers. Goodness gracious. West of the world, wild, thank you. Just about everything would be taken from the room. Jeez. All right, folks, I just sold. Now it's going up. We're going to sell 894. Let's give them some 895. Let's give them some 895. 10 shares at 895. Review order and place it. Well, they just sold them to me for 22 cents less at 873. So why wouldn't I sell them to them at 895? If they're nice enough to sell to me at 873, I'll let them buy 895. And I just sold 893. Yeah. Very nice. Let's go out again. Duplicate order. And it's at 895 now, so we're going to sell now at 898. 897. Let's go 897. Review order and place it. All right. These dumbasses. I told you I was going to be selling these shares over $9 if I bought them at 877. I told you, and I bought them at 873. And I just sold 895. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just sold 895. Nice. Now we're going to go up to 899. Let's sell 899. 10 shares, review order and place it. In the TV remote, just about everything would be taken from the room. Wow. By who, PB? Darkness past, LOL. PHAK must be invested in a towel company. I got ripped off once buying a car when I was very young. Duplicate order. I just sold 897. Now I'm going to sell $9 to them. They really like this. They like this every day to do this, folks. This is what they do every day to this stock. They run it, run it, run it, run it down, and then they just buy the shit out of it when they run out of shares to sell. And they just buy it up and buy it and buy it. And look at it now. Look at it now, folks. It's breaking over the 200-day average. It just broke over the 50. The 10-day just broke the 50, and the 5-day just broke the 200. And no wonder she's going crazy. And I just sold 897. Oh my gosh. And she's over $9, folks. Duplicate order. Sell here, folks. 902. Get out. Review order and place it, folks. Get out. Sell some here, folks. And I've got orders here that are up to 907, 908, 9010, 911, 913, 14. My sell orders go all the way up to 940 right now. I'm ready, baby. And I just sold 90344. And she's at 907, folks. That's a sell. Duplicate. That's a sell. Sell at market here. Don't mess around, folks. Get out at 90708. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, sell this. These are on my buy sell sheet, folks. Take a look at them. Buy sell sheet. Take a look at the numbers at the top there. Look where they say to sell there. 6, 7, and 8, folks. 6, 7, and 8. You got to sell this. And the 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Sell there. Sell the 27. Sell the 30, 31, 33. Sell 37, 38, 39. Sell 43, 44, folks, as we run up here, okay? Sell these numbers. I'm telling you, 906, 7, and 8 are sells. Get out at 909, duplicate. Let them get some shares here from the market, review order, and place it. Place it at 909, 910. Nice, man. Really, really sweet afternoon we're having here. I hope you're learning something about day trading. I just sold 909 and I'm going out at 913. Duplicate. Come on, folks. Don't be dumb. You know these are numbers on my sheet. Review order and place it. Place it. Get out at 913, folks. Come on now. You know better. Don't mess around here. You got to sell 913 through 920. You got to have sell orders here. I just sold 913. I just sold 913. Now we're going to come back in with the buy. We're coming in to buy right here. Duplicate order. Buy 908. Now I want to buy 5 at limit 908. 908, folks. Believe me, even 906 would be fine. Buy 5 at 906. Review order and place it. Come in at 907. Buy there too. Get ready, folks. They're going to take it down from 913 to 908, most likely. They will. And now I'm going to try to buy here, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy a limit, 907. 906, I'll try that, review order, and place it. I'm not going to be surprised at all to see them take it down to 906 from here, 913. I would be surprised if they don't bring it down from 913 to maybe 903. But we'll see. Buy duplicate order. Come up here and try to buy 906, 9 point, and let's even try 904. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh. Puge, that sounds disgusting. All right. Now, folks, I've got sell orders all up here. These orders should be filling right now. I've got sell orders already in place all the way up to 940 a share because I was expecting this to happen, folks. It happens every day on this stock, ONDS. And I just sold 913. And I've got sell orders in place here on this stock. And my next sell order is at 917. Whoa, I just sold that. 917's gone. All right. And I'm waiting for 920. I believe I just sold 917. And I just sold 918 and 920. Look at that. Bing, bing. Oh, sold 918, 919, 920. Nice. Awesome. I told you if you bought the 877, you could sell the 920 today. I told you so. I told you. And I've got sell orders at 922, 924, 928, 929, 930, 931, 933, 937, 940. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now I'm going to log out of this account. Well, I don't know. I might sell some of these other stocks that I bought into that I'm up smidgens on. They're not really doing much. Let's get out of ththese other stocks here first. I'm going to sell KALA. I made a nice little gain on that. I'm going to sell all of it right now. KALA, I'm out. I'm just going to sell it all. I'm not up huge, but I made a profit on it, so I'm out of it. Sell KALA. I'm out of it completely. So I think that YouTube just disconnected me. They just gave me that thing saying reconnected, but they say reconnected, but they don't reconnect me. I've got to go to my camera and then redo my photo and do my video, and then I'm back up because I see there's only 14 people. So that tells me that YouTube cut me off. And they put the little, oh, you're reconnected now. But I'm not reconnected. They're lying to me. And I should have saw it. I should have saw it. I'm sorry I missed it, folks. I should, as soon as I saw that reconnection spin, I should have known they lied to me. They're lying to me, folks. And right away, I should have looked at that. Man. Yeah, they lied to me, folks. They cut my channel off and then they said, oh, you're reconnected now. You're reconnected. Don't worry, Catfish. You're all reconnected now. They got you. We've got you reconnected. No, they don't. They cut me off. Bastards. And what the hell is up with the YouTube? I mean, what the hell's up with you, YouTube? What is up with you moderators? You fuck. Oh, man, you're so full of shit. Oh, you're reconnected. You're reconnected, Catfish. Don't worry. We got you reconnected now. No one can hear you anymore. No one can see you, but you're reconnected. Scumbags. All right, folks, please hold. I'm going to step away. Hopefully, when I go away to get my password now to get in on this other account, they don't pull a stunt on me. All right, so let's just see if they cut off my signal again and I have to start another stream while I go get this password because that's what they usually do. If they do cut me off, I'll just start another stream and I'll put a link in this one here to the new stream. But hopefully, because I mentioned it, they won't cut me off now. So hold on. Wouldn't put it past them. Just ridiculous. Telling me I was reconnected and I wasn't. Golly, man. I guess all my ONDS orders must have sold I had on this trade order status. Yes, I did. I just sold 919, 913, 911. All sold just then. All sold. All right. And I'm not going to get a buy of 809 now. That's for sure. Let's change that buy now. After selling 919, I'm going to try to buy back 909, 9.08, 908. Yep. And I'm going to try to buy day 908 right now, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I just am going to try to buy now 909, buy 909. Yep, 909 day, review order and place it. Thank you for getting back in touch with me, folks. YouTube is very, very crafty. The way they act like oh, we're just gonna reconnect you, Catfish. Don't worry, we just reconnected you, but they don't reconnect me. They cut me off, and you guys can't see me unless I go over on my camera and hit video and restart the video because they cut me right off. Duplicate order. Buy now 905. Beautiful 9065. That's good. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Yep. Buy here again. I sold everyone but 10 shares. I only had 10 shares left. I just sold all of them at 919. Try and buy 907 now. Review order and place it. Tomorrow, this ONDS could go all the way to 10 plus. And I just filled at 904, 9055. Duplicate order. See if I can get some 901 or even 898 before the close. Wouldn't be surprised to see them try to do that. 10 shares, I'll try at 897. Review order and place it. They should try to get it back down under $9, the options players. Buy duplicate order. And she's already sprung board, folks. She's out of here. Mark it. Review order and place it. And now the gain is up 2.52, 2.53, 2.58, 269. She's out of here, folks. ONDS, she's gone. And I just filled at and bought at 915. The last few buys were 904, 905, 906, 908, and now 915. Yes. Buy duplicate order. 10 shares. Limit order. Oh, we're going to go market. She's up 252 now. Review order. She's up 241. She's up 2.41. Folks, this is the stock we're on. ONDS. She's up 2.23%, 2.4, 2.3, 2.41. She's up 247, 241. 913's the buy, 241. 912, 230. They're trying to close this at 913 today. They're going to try to close it out at 913. 224 is the lowest gain. 224 is the lowest gain. 224. Ready to buy it if they get it again. 224. Come on, shorty. 224. No, they can't. I just bought it at 242. That's right, folks. They can't hold it. Can you guys still see me? Is this a squeeze? How do I avoid becoming a day trader on Schwab? You don't. You have to you don't. If you're trading like me, you're not going to avoid it. They're going to tag you as a day. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All they're going to do is notify the government that you have to pay 30% in taxes instead of just 15%. So it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Tag you as a day trader, doesn't matter. They have to let the government know if you're day trading because day traders pay higher taxes. And the last buy I got was 912. Duplicate order. Try and buy here. Market 5 shares. I've already got now 112, so let's buy more. 10. Review order. And right now the gain is up. She's up 2.41%. 2.41% as she's up now. ONDS. ONDS 2.41, 2.35, 230 is the lowest. So I'm going to buy right there, 230. Yep. And I just filled at 9122. I just filled at 9122. Duplicate order. 10 shares. And I'm actually going to do 5. Review order. And the percentage gain is 2.24 now. 2.24 is a percentage gain. 2.25, 230 is the percentage gain. 224 is the lowest amount of the gain. There it is. I bought it again. Gonna buy it there. And I just bought it at 9125. Duplicate order. The stock I'm on is ONDS. Here it is right here, folks. ONDS. This is the stock I'm buying right now. ONDS with a triple crossover on the 1-day chart. A triple crossover right now on this chart. ONDS. A triple frickin' crossover, man. Nice. And then a bounce right off the 50 there. Boom. Where I just bought it. I bought it again there. Look at that, man. Nice. It looks gorgeous. ONDS. It looks absolutely gorgeous. ONDS. It looks fantastic. Buy. Review order. Looking to buy it now. Percentage gain 2.19, 224, 214, 219. Percentage gain 213, 213, 207. I just bought there. And I just filled that 91001. Nice duplicate order. Now listen, they love to close a stock out at 908 if they can, but they got an hour and 5 minutes. That isn't going to happen. That isn't going to happen, folks. Not today. Not today. Not in my book, and I don't see how it can. 2.07 is the smallest gain now. 2.07 is the smallest gain. I'm watching this closely. 2.07, then 213, 221, 219. Where's that 207? Where's that 207? Where's the 207? Where's the 207? Oh shit. She's out of here, folks. Where's that 207 now? Where's that 207? Where's the 207? Where's the 20? Oh, where's the 207? I'll buy there. I'll just buy right there. Shit, I missed the button. Shit, I missed it at 23. Come on, baby. Back to 23, please. 230. Oh, 239, 236. Oh, God, forget it. She's out of here, folks. ONDS. And I just filled at 913 after getting 910. I just got a 905 I bought. 905, 908, 904, 908 buys. And now she runs, she runs, she runs. Duplicate order. Oh, they're not going to close it at 913, folks. Look at the gain now. 2.63 review order. They're not going to close this thing at 213, folks. It isn't going to happen. 263 is the gain now. 269, 280, 286. Look at it run, folks. 280 is the least you can get. Oh my gosh, I missed the buy button. Shit. 286, I'll buy there. And I just filled that. 918, folks, after buying here just a little bit ago at 904, 908, 905. She's at 918 now. Goodness gracious. Wow, folks. Duplicate order. Market makers are trying to get a 913 close. Buy, review order. They're trying to get a 913 close, folks. Up 2.6, 2.63. Up 2.6, 263, 266. Ah, screw that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that, suckers. And I just bought it. 915. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 2.55. 2.55, 258. You can't get a pew between 255 and 258, folks. Oh, man. 252 and 253, huh? You can't get anything between there. And I just filled at 913.27. Duplicate order. Review order. Take a look at the gain now. Up 2.47. Up 2.47. Up 2.58. Up 247, 258, 252. Where's the 247? 252, 253. Oh, man, forget it. She's going, folks. This thing's going to run. And I just filled that 915 after getting a 913.27. We're at 915 now. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Duplicate order. Buying right here. Review order. Review order. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy this sucker. 252 up right now. 252 up, 258, 268, 263. 252 is what I want. Where's the 252 now? Where's that 252? 263, 260. Where's the 252? 258, I'll buy it. That's good enough for me. 258 is good enough for me. And I just filled that 915.5. Folks, that is 2 cents higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order now. Review order. And now look at the gain. Up 2.75, 2.8, 269, 275, 269. Watching for the low. Watching for the low. 269. 269. 271. 275. ONDS, folks. Up 280 now. Oh, man. Where's the 261? 261, please. 273 is the lowest now. 273 is the lowest. I got it right there. And I just bought it at 915.5. Nice duplicate order. Review order. And folks, I can assure you they're going to try to close this thing at 913. Market makers would love to close this at their little power number 913. I promise you that's what they're trying for. But they've got to do it for another freaking hour, folks. An hour. There's no way they can hold this thing down for an hour, folks. It isn't going to happen. 258 is the price now. 247, 248, 258. 915, 914, 247 is the lowest they can get now. 247 is the lowest they can get. 240, I just bought it. I just bought it at 240, and that gave me a price of 913.5. Nice, market makers. Duplicate. Trying to get a 913 for an hour. I bet you that'll work for you. Well, 913 for an hour, hon. You're going to try to hold 913 for an hour. All right, good luck with that. 941 is where we are. 947, 241, I mean. 241 is where we are. 236. Good luck, Shorty, holding this at 913 for an hour. Good luck. 244, 235. 235 is the lowest now. 235 is the lowest. 230 is the lowest. 230 is the lowest. 230 is the lowest. 230. Give it to me again. I buy it. 230. I buy it. If you can get it there. 230, Shorty. Come on. Where's the 230? Oh, man. She's done. I'm buying it right now. I'm just done. She's not going to go back to 230. And I just filled that 914 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. That's a penny over my last buy. Review order. And they're not going to stop it, folks. Now up 2.52%. Up 2.52%, up 2.52. Watching this closely, up 2.52. Eric, thank you. You're the man, Cat. Thank you, Black. Thank you very much. Thank you, Eric. Your name now goes on the list again. Eric Blacker, thank you. I got you here earlier too. Eric Blacker, thank you. That's the second one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very much. And let's go and see what this thing is up now. 2.63. Where's that 244? What's this 263 bullshit? 268, 275. What? Oh, she's gone, folks. She's gone. ONDS. I just filled it at 923. Folks, that is 11 cents higher than my last buys just 2 minutes ago. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing's out of here. ONDS, folks. Take a look at it. There she goes. Look at her blowing, folks. There she goes. All right. Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. New high today. 925. Oh, awesome. All right, everybody. This is where we start selling now. Okay, this is where we begin to sell. So let's get out here. Sell where I got 919 last time. Sell here. Duplicate order. Come on out with me, folks. Come on. Come on out here at market. Yep, come on out here. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. 926. I'm out. I'm out there, folks. All right. Yes, and I just sold at 925.79. Duplicate that order. And I'm now going to go out a limit order. 929. 929. I want out, folks. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. 929, you got to go. 930, folks, go out 930. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. 927, go out, duplicate. 930, come on here, folks. 10 shares limit. 930, folks, come up to 930, get out there. 929, 930, get out there, place order. Folks, I'm telling you, you got to get out these numbers. All right. Please don't mess around here. Don't mess around. Sell, duplicate order. Sell 931, folks. Put it good till cancel plus extended. 931. Put it out. 931. Good till cancel plus extended. Don't do that. Anything else. 931. Limit 20. 931. Good till cancel plus extended. All right. All right. And the last order I sold was 925.79. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. And now we're gonna buy it. Oh yeah, time to buy it. Yes, indeed, time to buy it. Yep, 5 shares, market, review order. And we're looking at the percentage gain now. Up 314. Look, 314 is the lowest. 308 is the lowest. 308 is the lowest. 308 is the lowest. 308 is the lowest. 325, 331, 325. Where's the 308? 325, 331, 336. Where's the 308? 331. I just buy it there. And I just bought it at 921.5 after I just sold 926. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. 3.2. 3.2 is the biggest gain. 314 is the least 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 gain. There, I buy there. 314. And I just bought it at 920.5. Duplicate order. Review order. I normally don't buy 920s, folks. That's usually a sell number. 920 is usually a sell all day, folks. But this is different. This is different. Now I'm looking at it up 3.20%. Looking at it 3.16, 3.14, 3.14 is the lowest gain now. 314, the same thing. 303 is the lowest gain now. 303 is the lowest gain. 303, looking for it again. Come on. Give me that 303. 303. Give me that 303. 286, I'm in right there. And I just bought at 917 a share after I just sold 925.79. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain now 280. 280 is the biggest gain. 280 is the biggest gain. 275 is the least 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 gain. Oh, look at that. 3 orders in a row at 280. 286 is the least gain. I got that. I'll buy that. I just bought that. And I just filled at 917 again. 917. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're now looking at the gain 275. 256 is the lowest gain. 252 is the lowest gain. 252 is the lowest gain. Looking for it to buy. 241 is the lowest gain. 241 is the lowest gain. 252, 254, 263, 261, 263, 258. Folks, you can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between there. It's too tight now. And I just filled it 915.5. 915.5. Duplicate order. I got a 915.5 review order. Look at the percentage gain up 269 now, 275, 269, 269, 275. 269 is the least gain. 269 is the least gain. 275, 269 is the least gain. 275, 269. Man, you can't get much between there, folks. 269 and 275. 269 is the least gain. 280, I'm buying right there because I see which way it's going, folks. I can see which way it's going, and I just bought it 916.5 after just buying 915.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the gain now. Up 2.75. ONDS 2.8 now. It's going to go back over 3% up. It's going to keep rising. It's going to go back over 3%. It's going to go. There she goes. And I'm buying right here, probably the last time you're going to get it down below 3% up. And I just filled at 918. So I got a 915, a 917, a 917, a 916, and a 918. And now she's at 921. Now she's at 922, folks. And I want you to start selling with me here, okay? Sell. This is where we're going to be selling right now. Start selling. Duplicate order. Come on, folks. Let's get out. Let's get out 5 shares here at a time. Come on now. Come on with me. Market, review order. Look at the price. Look at the price. She's up right now. 3.59, 353, 357, 359, 353, 359, 357, 354, 359's next. I'm out right there. And I just sold at 924, folks. Look at that. I just got all those orders at 915, 916, 917, and I just sold 924. Yeah, baby, 924.84 out. Oh my gosh, I love it, folks. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it. Let's go out limit now. Come on, come up here. 926. 5 shares, review order, and place at 926. Holy crap. 24% short BBAI. I hear you. 927, Kim Daniel. Yes, Catfish. What a show. Yeah. What a show. I know it. It's absolutely fabulous. Sell now, folks. Come on, let's go. Duplicate order. 927, limit order. Get out at 927 now. 929, go out 927. Review order and place it, folks. Go out 927 with me. Oh, man, what a show. What a show. What a show. Come on, folks, let's get out. I just sold 926, just sold. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful, 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 beautiful sell here. Duplicate order. Sold 926. Let's go out again. Oh man, it's fun. 5 at 920. Now we're gonna buy, folks. We're gonna buy. We're gonna buy. Yes, we are. We're gonna try to get 920. We're gonna try to get 917. Buy day. Good till cancel. Well, we will just do day. 917. Review order and place it. Buy 917 now. All right. 312. Buy 917. Let's try and get another order in to buy. Here we go. Buy. Duplicate order. 918. Limit. 918. 918. Buy there. 10 shares. 918. Review order and place it. Yep, they're going to try to take it down to 913 close. I guarantee you they will. They will. Duplicate order on the sell. Sell. Duplicate order. I'm going to go to 930. 926, 928. I'm going to sell 928. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. No, I don't want to do day. I want to do good till cancel plus extended. There it is, 928. Review order and place it. All right, folks. And my account positions. And we are ONDS. I've got 207 shares now. I've got 2,600 in cash to buy with. All right, let's buy here. All right, come on, let's buy some more. 5 shares here. Market. Review order. Look at the gain now. Look at the gain. Look at the gain percentage, folks. Up 2.97, 3.03, 3.0, 3.292 I just bought. Up 2.92, I just bought it. and go to order status. And I just filled at 918.5. I just sold 926, folks. Just sold 924 and 926. Just bought 918. Duplicate order. See how easy this is? Market. Review order. Buy. And the gain right now is 2.69%, 2.76, 2.80, 2.80. Where's the 276 again? 308. Oh my gosh, look at it run, folks. 319, 325. Fear of missing out. Where's that twos? Where's the twos? Anything the low threes. Oh my gosh, look at it run, folks. Can I get anything 297 anymore? Anything in the twos. Come on, market makers. You know you can get it down in the 2.9 again, 2.8. There we go. I'll buy that. Come on, market makers. You need to get it back down to 2.87 again, 2.88. Come on, shorty. Come on, you weak asses. There we go. 3.08. God, dog, I keep missing the buy button. 303 is what I want. 303. Give me that 290s. Here it is. I got it. 297. That's more like it. That's more like it. And I got a 918.52 buy there. Thank you. Duplicate order. Very nice. Review order. And now how much is she up? 3.08. 3.03. Yep. 297 again. 292. I just bought it. And I got a 918.56. 4 thousandths of a penny higher than my last buy. Review order. And look, they're going to try to close this at 913, folks. I've already told you. They really want to try to close this. Cat, you need a larger buy button. I hear you. My place order spot needs to be bigger down here. It needs a bigger buy button. Place order button needs to be bigger. Needs to be bigger. 916, I'm going to buy now. And I just filled at 916.5. It's beautiful, folks. Duplicate order. Come on down to 913 with me. Come on, review order. Come on, shorty. We know you got a 913 up your ass. Come on. Let's go, man. 913. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. 913. There's the 15. Come on. There's the 14. I'll just buy some there because I know what you're trying for. Thank you for the 914.5. I appreciate it. Let's duplicate that. Thanks for the 914.5. Now let's try 913. Review order and place it. Let's go. Let's get some. And believe me, folks, they'd really like to close this out at 908. All right? They'd love to close it out at 908. Duplicate order. 911. Let's go. 911 buy. 5. Review order and place it. Come on. 912.55 I got. Duplicate order. 909. Let's get a 908. I'll go 909. Review order and place it. Yep. And keep them indicator. All right. 912.5 is the least I could get recently. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain now is up 2.35, 2.30. Percentage gain is 2.29, 223, 233, 230, 235. Percentage gain is 241. Screw it, baby. She's rising. She's rising. And I just filled at 913. Got a 913. Yeah. And I got a 912.55. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 909 and 911. And I'd really like to get a 908 because I know market makers like to close out at 908. So we're going to try 908, review order and place it. 908. I told you they were going to try to I told you they were going to try to close this out at 9:13, though, folks. I promised you that they would try that. I told you they would try a 9:13 close. I said I don't think they can hold it down for an hour at 9:13, though. So I'm going to try again, 9:14, review order and place it. Because they can't even get 9:13. They're stuck. It's going up, folks. And 9:13 is the least I could buy. And now she's at 9:15. And I'm going to buy again, duplicate order. Coming in at market, screw it, get it in any lower. Let's just get it here, review order and place it. I'll take it, 9:16, 9:17. I'll take it there. And I got a 9:16.5. 9:16.5. Thank you. And I'm still trying to buy 9:08, 9:11, 9:09. And let's go in here to open orders, all open orders, ONDS, open orders, ONDS, open. And man, I'm trying to buy shares at 808. 808. Change. Let's go up to 915. Yep. Good day only. Review order and place it. And I got an order in at 810. I don't think is going to fill. Change. And let's put in 916. Day. Review order, place it. And I got an order in here at 811. That's not going to fill. Change. 9.12. Review day. Review order and place it. And I've got an order in here down at 820. I don't think that's going to fill. Change. Let's go up to 916. Well, let's do another 914. And let's put that day only. Review order and place it. Because I can't believe they're not trying to get this down to 913. It just sucks that they can't do that. It sucks that they can't do that. Now I got a buy order here at 830. That's not going to fill. 830 is not going to fill. Change that. Come up here to 9.04. And I'm going to put that in good till cancel plus extended because they might try a quick drop to that. So I'm going to try 10 at 904. Place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Because after the market closes, they might try to attack it down to 901, something like that, 897 even. All right. So now we're going to try to, this buy at 833 isn't going to happen. Change order. And let's go at here at market. Review order and place it up 2.97. I'm just buying at market now. And let's get rid of this buy order we've got here at 833. Change that. Duplicate order. Change. Go in at market now again. Order, market, review order, place it. 5. Place it. And folks, it's over 920 now. There's no way they're going to get a 913 close. And I just got another buy here at 828. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to change this one. 828 is not going to happen. And we're going to come up here, market. Market 5, review order and place it. Swiss trades. All right. I make money day trading. Join my Discord. Thanks, but we're all here to we make money here too. We know what we're doing. All right. So I've got a buy here at 832. That isn't going to fill. Change order. Try and buy here. 9.13. And I'm going to put that in good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. I'm sure they'll get a 913 in after hours, folks. I'm pretty sure they'll go for 913. And now I got an 834 buy. I'm going to change that. And I'm going to try to come in at market. Review order, 5 shares. Place it up 3.08. ONDS. I've got an order in at 841 that is not going to fill. Obviously, that's not going to fill 841. Change that order. Come in again. 9.01. They might try that quickly in after hours, just a 901 quickly. So I'm going good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And they may even try to scare some people out in the after hours and try for an 897. So I'm going to try this 844 order. I'm going to raise it to 897. Change to 897. 897. Probably pick that up at least in the morning early. All right, 897. Review order and place it. Yep. And then we're going to change this 844 order here. Change. Market. Review order. Place it. Price is at 820, 821. There's no way they're going to get an 813 close, folks. There's no way. This 845 buy or 841 buy is not. Oh, 841, 797 buy I had in here. 797, folks, I had in. And now we're going to bring that up to $9.98. Try that in after hours. Let's try 10:01. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Let's do a market share buy. 5 shares market. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, she's taking off, folks. She's taking off. Cat's the mayor of Dickertown. Yeah. Oh man. Where we leave the dumbasses. Carrie Quincy, 22 town, Dickertown. What town? Quiet. He used to be at night in the old days. Oh man, you guys are fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this thing taking off now. And I'm not going to get a buy order to fill, I guess, at 8:30 anymore, right? I can't get a buy at 8:33. That won't happen. Change that order. Come up here and do market here. Market. Review order. And place it. We still got 30 minutes left and the price is taking off, folks. Look at this. ONDS. This is the stock I'm on here, folks. ONDS. This is the stock I am on right now. ONDS. Look at that massive nut sack and look at her run, folks, right off the 50-day. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my gosh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Emu, 830, 841 will not fill. That's not going to fill. 841, change that. And we're going to now change this to 899. 899. We might get in the early morning. 899. 10 shares. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. 899. All right. And this 845 order is not going to fill, so we're going to change that. Change. And we are going to try to buy a 8 or 902, 9.02 in the after hours, 0.02. See, they may try to come at this real quick in the after hours. They might have a bunch of sell orders loaded in and try to run it down to 9 or 898 or 888 in the after hours. I'll be ready to buy if they do. I'm going to try their 5 shares. Review order at 902. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I think I've got all of the really lowest orders. Well, I got an 846 here that won't fill. We're going to change that. And we're going to buy limit market. And we're just going to buy 10 shares here at market. Review order and place it. And we just fill that. And let me go over here, and I will leave the 866 order in, or actually, I'll move that up to 888. Change, because from 920, 888, folks. So we're gonna go for 88, 988, 988, not 888, 988. Because from 920, they like that 988 or 888. So I am gonna try 888 for in the morning, 888 after the 920 review order and. Oh, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And I might get that in the morning. 888 might fill in the morning. All right. Now we're going to go over here to open, but we're going to go to filled. And the last order I got was 919. I got a 925. Nice. Duplicate order. Buy. Duplicate order. Now, folks, I'm going to start selling. It's a sell order here, folks. Limit. Come on up. 926. Good till cancel plus extended. 5 shares. Review order and place it. 926. In the after hours, folks, or in the morning, this could easily happen, okay? All right, I just filled at 925.56. Haha. Nice. Sell. I just sold at 927. Duplicate order. 927 again. We're going to sell there. Review order and place it. Oh, not day. Good till cancel plus extended. 927. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell. Sell. Here we go. Sold 926. Duplicate order. 926. We're going to do that again right now. Good till cancel plus extended. 926. Review order and place it. And I just let's go 927 now. Sold 927. Duplicate that order. Review order. Duplicate. Sell 927. All right, folks. It says I'm reconnected, but I don't know if I am, so I'm going to change my camera. Hold on. Because they tried to tell me, oh, you're reconnecting. Well, I know what that's all about. I know what that's all about. All right, let's go up here and sell 930. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. This 927, we're going to duplicate that. We're going to sell 931. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it looks like they're going to try to looks like they're going to try to hold this at 920 close, folks. 920 close. And that's okay. I just sold it at 929. See those orders? Now you know why you got to sell there. Sell at 928, 929. See those orders? You got to sell there, folks. Sell, 928.29. And you should sell that in the after hours as well. Now I'm going to buy, duplicate order, market, price is up 303, review order. Price is up 3.03, 3.02, 302, and 303, folks. You cannot get a pew between that. I'm buying the 297. And I just bought it 918.52. Duplicate order. And I told you they're going to try to close this out at 913, folks. They're going to try to close it out at 913. Review order. I told you they would. 2.79, 275, 275, up 2.75, 275, three times in a row, 274, 264, 263. Watch closely, folks. Up 258 now, 263, trying to get it down to 913 close, folks. They're trying to get down to a 913 close. Big gap up on PATH, up 25%. Long hustle, thank you, Night. Long hustle. 263, 264. You can't get a pew between there. 258, 253, 256, 252. They're trying to get down to 913, folks. There it is. I'm just going to buy here. Come on, give me that 913, 26 though, 252. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 914.03. Duplicate order. Review order. Edit this order. I don't want that. I want market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. See what she's up? 252, 258, 258, 253, 258, 252. I'll buy there. They can't drop it anymore. They're trying to get down to the 13. It just isn't happening. Duplicate order. And I've got orders in at 911 and 908 as well, and 904. I've even got 901. Market review order. Price now 909, and I've got orders at 908 that are filling. I'm sure if they have yet, I'll try this. Market. And I just filled at 909.5. And I've got other orders open still. Let's go look at these open orders. ONDS, and I'm trying to buy at 888, 897, 899, 902, 904. I'm trying to buy 908, 909. I'm trying to buy all those numbers, and maybe I'll get them in the after hours. Maybe I'll get them in the after hours. Account, trade, order status, go to filled. Because those are in good till cancel plus extended. Well, I just filled at 909. Look at that, folks. Just filled at 909, 909.5, 911, and she's at 915 now. All right. They came and got those orders from me at 909 and 911 and 912. Sweet. Hello, baby. Now 916. Nice. Oh my gosh, what a bounce off of the 909. Oh man, how sweet is that? You see that, Savannah? They tried to take it down to 908, Savannah. And I had orders there at 909 and 908 and 907. And they tried and they couldn't keep it there. Oh my gosh, I got an order to fill buying at 909. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, that makes me feel good. Man, that makes me feel good, folks, when I see that. Now I'm going to sell again at 926, duplicate order. And now I'm going to be nice to them and let them buy from me at 918, 919 even. I'm going to let them buy 5 from me at 919, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. After they just bought his sold to me at 909, folks. They just sold to me at 909. Look at that fill price, 909. They just sold to me 909, 909.5. Oh my gosh, and it's at 922. Oh, awesome, 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 folks. Come on. Come on out with Catfish at 927 now. Duplicate order. Come on out here with me. 922, 923. Let's let them have some shares at 923. Let's let them have 5 at 923. Place it, baby. Come on up and get them from me. Come on up and get them from Catfish. Just sold 919. Beautiful. Sell again. Duplicate order. 924. Let's give them some 924. Come on, let's give them some 924. 10 shares at 924. Yes, indeed. Review order and sell it to them right now, suckers. They just bought them from me at 908, folks, and they're going to buy them back from me 923. I just sold. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for these dummies selling to me. Oh, at 908 and buying back at 923, 925. 5 shares. Let's do 10 shares there. I'm having a field day today. Review order, sell, review order, and place it. Golly, everybody, let's go. You switch, cat, if you keep flirting with Savannah. Listen, Savannah is a guy, okay? Savannah, we found out, is a guy. And I just sold 924, duplicate order, 10 shares at 924 just sold. Let's go at it again. Review order and place it. If they bought it once, they'll buy it again, folks. Yep. We found out Savannah's a guy, and I just sold 924, and I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order 925. Oh, this is fun. Let them get some 925. They got 20 minutes left. Let's see if they'll get up to 930 even. Let's go on up and sell 930. 10 shares, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it at 930. And they could easily do that. It could go up to 966 in the after hours, folks. It could. After I just sold 924. Man, oh man, this is fun. Look at those buys they just gave me, folks. Look at all these shares they just gave me at 911, 913, 914, 912. Look at these 909 they gave me, 909 they gave me. Man, oh man, and she's now at 919. 921 is the ask. Nice. Man, oh man, nice. Sell. Duplicate order 924 again. Let's go. Come on, let's let them have another 10 at 924. Somebody's bought it there twice. Let's go again. Review order. And by the way, edit that, make it good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, they've already bought from me twice at 924. You can see the orders selling right there. I just sold 923 and I just filled at 924. They're buying them from me, folks. I don't know. There must be big dump buys, and bam, they get it. 924 sold 923. Nice. Let's go out again. Duplicate order. And now let's go way up to 937. First, I'm going to sell 10 at 933. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell here again. Sell. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 936. Well, let's do 934 too. We'll do 20 shares at 934. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And this is for after hours, folks, and in the morning pre-market. All right. And I've got another order to sell at 924. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares. 938. Let's go out 936. 20 shares, 936. Review order and place it. And let's put in another order to sell after we sold at 925 and we sold at 927. Duplicate that order. And let's try to go out at 938. 938, 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 938. Now, Going to come in here. The ones we sold at 927, duplicate order. And folks, I did sell at 929. I sold 929 already today. 929, 928, 927. I sold there. Sold there. Sell 20 shares, 939. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it. Join my Discord. Make bread. All right. Now I'm going to sell here. 927, duplicate order. I want to go out at 942, 9.42. Yep. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I want to get out 20 shares there. Yep, I got 30. I want to do 20. Review order 942, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And you definitely want to sell 943 and 944, folks. You definitely want to sell those, all right? 929, duplicate order. 943. You want to get out, folks. 943. Take out 20 shares at 943. All right? Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 943. And then we're going to try to sell 944. Sell. And we're going to go out with this order. We sold 927. Duplicate order. Folks, they can't even get a 920 close. And then 944, folks. Listen, at that price, I'm going to sell 50 shares at 944. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I think I just sold 924 again. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Oh, yeah, she's running. I'm selling. And let's go over here to the filled orders. I just sold 924. Again, I sold 924. Duplicate order. Come on out here. 926, folks. Come on, 927. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, people. Come on, come on, come on. Yesterday with EUR, US dollars alone, over 280. Not very professional here. That will get you traffic. That will hawk requests. What? Kerry Quincy, not very professional here. Hawk request. Don't know what happened to Nicole. She came back and visited some for a little while, and then off she went. Hey, I just sold 927. I just sold 927. Nice. Duplicate order. 927 again. Nice. Let's go out 20 shares. 928. Let's go. Let's go. They're buying here, folks. Let's sell here. Sell into the strength, folks. I don't know. Hey, look at that. 929 now. Nice. Filled at 927, 929, duplicate order. Sell at 929, folks, 930. You know to do this. You know to sell here, 20 shares, 932. There she goes. She's rising, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Yes. Golly, everybody. Congratulations. I just sold 931. All right. Duplicate order. Let's go out here. 935. Come on, 934. You know to sell here. 933. Review order and place it. 933, folks. Yep. If I troll, I pay you join. Swiss trades. Got you. Yep. No problem. Made yesterday. 280. Good for you. Nice. You're soon to be on the exit though here because even though you're throwing out a little amounts. Listen, you got to do more than $2 if you just made that much money yesterday. That's not going to keep you on this channel. I'm about to hit you to the exit. Swiss trades, you're about to be banned from this channel. $2 doesn't do jack shit. People pay me $250. They pay me $500. And you're telling me you made all that money yesterday and you're going to hand me $2 to advertise on my channel? Yep. You got few seconds to come in with a real donation to stay here, or I'm going to ban you from my channel forever. You understand, Swiss Trades? You're here trolling and you're advertising for your channel on my channel. Go get your own people. You need to come in with a $200 donation. Don't monkey around with $2 because I'm going to ban you. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Goodbye forever, my friend. You will never be heard from on this channel again. Goodbye. You had your chance. You making all this money, but you can't be nice with any of it. So adios, amigo. See you later. And you can have your money back. I'll refund you if you want. Yep. Bye, Swissy. That's right. Thank you, everybody. Well, I just sold 20 shares at 931, folks. Look at that. 20 shares sell at 931. Cha-ching. I told you if you bought with me at 877, and now I want to know something. Hello, Samuel Westall. Hello. Now I want to know something. I want to do a survey right now. Did you buy this song, this ONDS with me? Did you buy ONDS with me? I want to know if you bought it with me when it was at 877. That's what I want to know. Did you buy ONDS with me at 877? So let me put start up a question here. I want to know if you bought ONDS with me at 877. Come on, let me get some chat in here, please. You can give me some chat here. Give me a chat box. Come on. Where's the daggum chat? Lame asses, come on. There we go. Just when I gave up on it and it started to load. Let's try it again. All right, so let's try again here. Come on. Ah. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Come on. Let's go, YouTube. 932 now. Come on, YouTube. Let's go. Where's the chat box, for gosh sakes? There it is. Create a poll. Ask a question. Did you buy ONDS with me at 877? Did you buy ONDS with me at 877? That's what I want to know. Did you buy ONDS with me at 877? God, stupid thing. 877. 8.77 question mark. That's what I want to know. Did you buy ONDS with me at 877? Start poll. Carrie Quincy says 890. All right. 50% of my viewers, 57% of the viewers said yes, they did buy with me at 877. All right. Man, I love it. Trade. I just sold 831. Now let's get some good till canceled orders in at 944, 945, 945. Sell 20 shares at 945. Review order and place it. Oh, it says this order may result in oversold. I've already got orders all the way up. Let's do 5 there then. Review order and place at 945. Nope, it won't let me do anymore. I've already got my orders all the way up to 944. And wow, look at those sells I just made, folks. 931 sells. Just sold at 931, 931, 931, 930. And look at it now at 921, 10 cents less. All right. Oh my goodness. So all I can do now is buy, duplicate order, 5 shares at market, review order and place it. I'm dang near out of shares. Man, nice. Come down to the buys here. Duplicate order. 920. Fine. Let's get it here. Market right here. Market. 5 shares. Review order and place it. Buy it at market. Well, they are trying for a 920 close after they got a 931 sell. That's nice of them. I just filled at 1995. Duplicate order. Try and buy here. Market. Review order and place it. Looks like SoFi is trying to close at the high of the day. Yeah. And that means it'll go up nicely tomorrow, folks, too, as well. Let's duplicate this order here. Duplicate the buy. Duplicate the buy. Review order and place it. Thank you very much for standing up for me, everybody. Ruth C. and all of you, thank you for standing up for me against a hacker coming in here. Yep, thank you. Duplicate order. Let's try this buy order at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 919.5, 919.39, and now I filled at 920 and a half. We got your back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. People coming in here and polluting the tank with their garbage, and then they throw out a $2, like, oh, wow, here you go, $2 so I can get people over and help me make money on my channel. So, no, I'm sorry. That's not what this channel's for. It's not for you to advertise and throw out a nice little $2. Here you go. Here's some scrap money. I made 2,000 yesterday. Here's your $2 for letting me tell everybody about my channel on your channel. And that don't fly for me. So duplicate order. Sorry, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I cut you off, but I'm just not going to have it. We have people making plenty of money here. They don't need your help. They don't need you. Limit. Let's go in 913 now for after hours. Good till canceled. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Try and buy there. Review order and place it. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try to get this down to 913 or 908 and in the after hours. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And now let me go over here and see my open orders on this stock. ONDS. So I've got orders to buy right now on this stock at 901, 904. I start at 897. I'm trying to buy at 897. That's my lowest order. and I've got them in at 901, 904, 902. I've got orders in. Yep. And I'm trying to sell at 944, 942, 943, trying to sell those. So I got buy orders in as low as 897, which I expect them to try for in the morning. Yep. Yep. KALA is testing the dollar. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I sold all that. I don't have any more of it. My account positions, I sold all of it. I sold it all. Yep, I don't own any more of it at all. ONDS. And tomorrow I'm going to have 2,700 cash to buy with. Man, I had 322 shares of ONDS and I now have 100 and what? 197. All right. All right. Trade order status. And going to try and buy here. Going to try and buy 5 shares at market. Review order. The gain right now is up, let's see, 2.69, 2.80. Gain is up, the least up now, 2.69, 2.80, 2.80, 2.91, 2.80. I'll buy there. I want 2.8, I want 2.67, 2.80. Where's the 267? Where's that 267? 267, 280 again. 269, I got it. 269, I got it. Would you buy SoFi tonight? No, I'll wait until the morning. Nope, I'll wait until the morning. Duplicate order. Limit share. 917. Review order. And place it. Thanks very much. You're very welcome. If you're buying it for long hold, then sure. And I've got a lot of buy orders on this stock all the way down to 888. I'm expecting them to try to drop it down in the morning to as low as 888. Okay. That's where I'm trying to buy this tomorrow morning. And they may even drop it down to 866. All right. So don't be surprised if they go to 866 tomorrow morning or 855. All right. Buy. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy uh, 10 shares at 866 limit. And I don't care about that. I'll just go 870, 867, 8.67. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I think it's possible that they might even go for an 8 duplicate order buy. I'm going to try and get 877 limit 10 shares at 877. 8.77. Review order, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And they could certainly go for that. And I already told you people an hour ago they were going to try to close this stock at 913 a share. I told you that an hour ago. I told you they'd try to close the stock at 913. And if not, if they couldn't get it in the regular, they'd get it in after hours. So there you go. These are my orders I'm filling right now. And I've got an order at 913 to buy right now. Duplicate order. Let's go at limit 914 now. 915. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 915. Review order and place it. Hello, Cranjimus MC Basketball. Cranjus Basketball. Hello there. And let's see. I'm trying to buy 914 now. Let's duplicate a buy here now. 915. Duplicate. Try to buy 5 shares. Limit 915. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. And I just filled at 914.99. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Let's go for 915 again. And let's try 914. Review order and place it. And I got 914.99. So let's go duplicate order. And we know they want 913 for sure in after hours. So we'll go for 10 shares at 913. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. They definitely want 913. And I'm telling you, folks, early in the morning, they might try to drive this down to 866, maybe even 855, 833. I mean, they could drop it almost $1, folks. They really could. And they could try anything in the after hours, even early after hours, they could try. So I'm waiting on them. I'm just waiting with all these orders in, and I'm trying to buy. You can see right here at 877, 867. I've got orders down low, 888. I'm trying to buy 888. I'm trying to buy 897. Trying to buy 899. Okay. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm trying to buy way down as low as 867. I got an order there, 867. %33% of my buyers said they did buy ONDS with me at 877. Nice. All right, you guys and gals, fantastic. All right. Uh-huh. AKAN. I had time to look. AKAN. AKAN. Enter. Oh man, that looks sweet. After hours, big buys coming in. Did they just report earnings and they beat the street or something? Let's write that down for tomorrow. AKAN. Thank you. Nouveau Haute Musique. Nouveau Musique. Got it. Looks fantastic. We'll watch it in the morning. We won't buy it now. Won't buy it now. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. We'll watch it in the morning. Thanks for the call out. I appreciate it. Looks real good though. You should sell it at 133 if they get up there. 131, 133. You should sell it 138. Okay, now let's go to ONDS. And look at that beautiful nut sack where I just bought there in the after hours. Look at that beautiful nut sack where I just bought in the after hours. Fantastic. See that, folks? I just filled right there. I just bought in the after hours at 913, 914, 915, and now the price 918. Nice. 919 is the is the ask. 916 is the bid, and I just bought 913 and 915 and 914.99. And look at this numbers: 916, 916.01, 917 now, 918. Oh, nice. And I just bought 915, 913, 914.99. 918.89. Whoa. ONDS, folks, is the stock. Look at it right now, rising right back up. They tried to beat it down just then, down to there, almost to the 200, and now boing, right off that 200, folks. Right off the 200 is going to bounce. Well, I hope you guys had some good times today and made some good money. And right now, over the last 6 months, I'm up $14,000 on this account. Now, it might not seem that way, but I sold 15,000 to get a wedding taken care of. So it shows me right now down 1,035, but I had to take 15,000 out. So I'm up $14,000 now. Yep. Wow. Yep. All right. Now we're going to go to trade order status. Yeah, let's take a look. The ask is now 918. Well, that's nice of them to let me buy some 913s and 914s and 915s and 914s. That's really sweet of them to let me buy all those shares at 913, 14, 15 in the after hours. Now she's at 918. Nice. Last order filled 915.19. Oh, that's interesting. All right. So I've got orders in. Let's see. Trade order status. Just hold on a second here. And let me go over here to open orders on this. Open. So I'm trying to sell all the way up to 942, 943, and 944. That's what I've got my sell orders in. Nine all the way up to 934, 36, 938, 939, 942, 43, 44. Those are all in for in the morning, folks. And we may even see it go higher to 966 tomorrow. But I've got orders up to 944 is the highest I put them in so far. All right. And Actually, I'll try 948 too. I'll try to sell at 948 as well. 20 shares at 948. So let me try to sell ONDS 20 shares at 948. Sell 20 shares 948. And I won't get greedy. I'll do 947. 947. 9.47. And we'll go good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. That's good. Try and sell 947 tomorrow as well, possibly. All right. My account positions. And let me just move over here. And I've got, hold on a second here. Get me a piece of paper out here. Here we go. And 12.4. All right. And I've got ONDS 217 shares. 1985. All right. And see here. Cash. I got 2604.20 to buy with. All right. So let's log out of that. I've got my orders, sell orders up to 944. And now let me try to come in over here. Hold on a second, folks. Just give me a minute. And I'm going to have to ask you to just wait a second for me to get this password. And hopefully YouTube will not, bro, I'm from India. Well, welcome. Priyan Shukamar. Welcome. Is the 913 too far away? No. Ad Swifty wants to give you $2. Yeah, and Swifty wants to give me $2. Swifty Swiss. All right, folks, listen, let me go on my phone here and get a passcode to get in my other account. And then hopefully YouTube won't decide to do a little update of my channel and kick me off while I'm doing this. So hold on, let me see what I find here. Hold on. And now if they kick me off, I'll start another stream. All right, but I'll start the stream tomorrow. I want to get on my way here. I'm not going to start another stream if they kick me off tonight, I don't think, but we'll see. Maybe I will. Hold on. Let's see where we are. Let's see if they kick me off or not while I do this, get this code. Hold on. Hey, I'm still here. All right. Well, let's see how we're doing on this other account. And not a bad gain today on this account. You can see how much I made today. $257 right there. Nice. It's not bad. Not a bad gain. All right. trade, order status. Well, let's go look at account positions here. And KALA, I thought I sold all that. I thought I put in a sell order for that earlier for all my shares. I tried to. Let's try it again. 200. I want all of them gone. I want all of them gone. Sell all. Yep. Limit. Good till canceled plus extended. I don't have a lot in this, only $190 or so, but I want to get out of it. And let's see if I just sold it. Sell. Bid is 98.23. I got a sell order in at 98.24. Change. I just want to sell this, folks. I don't want it. 98.23. Review order and place it. It says it can't be placed. Someone must have took it. Someone just took it. I just sold it, I guess. And yes, it sold 98.24. Nice. All right. Now on ONDS, just hold on a second here. ONDS. I've got 140 shares. Value of those shares, 1,274. And I got a shitload of cash to buy with, 5,152 to buy with. You guys pick me out a good runner tomorrow, all right? I'm going to be looking for a good runner tomorrow. And we're going to be looking at some of these stocks, maybe AKAN. I've got 5,152 to buy with. And I made $251.84 on this account today. And I want to buy something tomorrow. And let's go look at this. Some of these stocks called out today. Hold on a second here. Let's look at some of these stocks. All right. We're going to look at this one right here that were called out today. I'm going to look at AKAN. Let's look at AKAN. AKAN for a possible buy tomorrow. And holy cow. AKAN hitting the new high in the after hour, 134. Closed at 96.41. Down 6% today. And now it's just hit a high in the after hours of 134. So we're going to be watching AKAN. All right. tomorrow. Omex Hammers, AKAN. Nouveau Music called this. AKAN. All right. 134 after hours. All right, I got it. Good call out there. That made a nice move. Okay, let's take a look at some other stocks that were called out today. We've got another one called out today. PLRZ. PLRZ. I expect this thing to get pummeled in the morning. I probably got pummeled all day. Oh my God. Look at that PLRZ. PLRZ. Wow. That thing tumbled, folks, from 1793 all the way down to 1273. $5.20 drop, folks. 520 drop. And now they're trying to suppress it in the after hour. Look at them trying to suppress it in the after hour underneath the 200 day. When it broke over at the close, they're trying to take it back under the 200 now. Probably a good place to buy right there. See, she's starting to turn back up right there right now. Price is 1374, 1368 bid, 1368 bid. All right, just showing it to you. Don't know anything for sure what's going to happen with it, but that one could make a move too. Okay, let's see what else. I'm not in love with that one though. Let's look at LAZR. 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 Come on, Tyler. LAZR. Oh my God. LAZR. Jeez, oh Pete's, Tyler. LAZR. Enter. All right. Not too happy about that right there. That doesn't look good in the after hours. LAZR. That's not jumping out there for me. But that stock was up 17% today. So let's put that down. LAZR up 17%. That one was called out by Harris Muhammad. All right. LAZR. Price 103 in after hours. All right. That one might pull back tomorrow. We'll look for a pullback on that. LAZR. Yep. Hey, Cat and Gang. Hello, Gary. Yep. Sunil Yadav. Hello there. Welcome. Alan Stephen, SoFi Technologies Incorporated announces public offering of common stock. Oh, no. SOFI. Let's go look at it. SOFI. Let's go look at it. Whoa. 2801 from a 2960 close. 2801 from 2960. And now the bid is 2830. Ask 2834. 2830, 2834. That's not much of a drop, folks. It's still up 1.82%. That is not much of a drop. That's surprising that that's all it fell was $1.50 down, okay, on a public share offering. Okay, let's take a look at something else here. INTS. I want to look at INTS. INTS. Enter. And wow, look at that after I sold that, folks. I told you to sell this today with me when I sold it all. INTS 47, 48, 49. Look at that drop. 200-day is rising nicely, though. We'll watch this one too. INTS. It was up today 12%. And in after hours, 45.55 in after hours. And INTS. Called out by Nouveau Music. And 4.455 AH. All right. Let's look at TOVX just for the hell of it. I warned people about this. I told them, watch out. This thing could do a split. That's TOVX, folks. TOVX. 2656. I'll write it down. TOVX. It was up today 20%. That was called out by Gable Grip. Gable Grip. Or Gable Grip. Yep. All right. And it's at 0.244 in after hours. 0.244 after hours. All right. Thank you very much. And anything else that was up today that we need to take a look at? I want to look at BQ. BQ. Man, look at that steady rise on BQ all day today. And every time they took it below the 200, it responded nice. Got it to the 200, responded nice. Down to the 200, responded nice. Folks, you got to sell this. You gotta buy it here on the 200, sell it when it goes up. Now let's look how much this thing's moving off this 200. Let's just look at this. Let's look at this. So there's the 200, 244 a share, you buy it, okay? Buy it, 244, all right? Then sell it. How much up? 254, 10 cents. So, folks, this is what you got to do with this stock. Buy it here, sell it up 10 cents. Buy it here, sell it up 10 cents or 15 cents. Because this price here was right there, 247. And I bet you this is 255 right here. 247 to 255. Let's see. 262. So 15 cents. So here's a 10-cent rise and you sell it. 15-cent rise, you sell it. Here's another 10-cent rise, you sell it. Then it drops down to this price below the 200, 248. And then off that, you sell it when it gets up here to 258, 257. See, 9 cents up, and you sell it there. You sell it there. Then they drop it again. Then up 9 cents. Then down not 8. Then up 10 cents. I'm telling you, folks, you can day trade and make a lot of money on this stock, BQ. And look at them run it down right at the close. They tried to splash the close, and look at the response in the after hours right back up. Looks good. BQ, folks. Take a look at this on the longer term chart. Let's look at a 20-day on this BQ. And baby, that looks good. This looks good, folks. This BQ looks very good. Look at that 200 rising, and look at the 45 and 50 rising. And you know what? I'm going to buy some of this right now. I got 5,100 to buy with. I'm going to buy BQ right now. Trade. And I want to buy this right now in after hours. Buy. What the hell is this KALA? I didn't want KALA. No, 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 no. I didn't ask for KALA. I want BQ. BQ. All right, select action. Buy. 50 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. The bid is 248. I'm going to come in 249. The bid is 248. The ask is 257. So I'm going to come in at 249. Review order right now. Review order 50 shares. Place it. And order status. Oh man. And that order will not fill at 249. So I'm going to put another order in. BQ buy. Come in at 250 now. Buy 250. 50 shares, 250. Limit 250. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy. And now let's go to 50 shares, 251. Limit 251. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm going to crap on this gap, people. Gary, we had to get a tow truck out. Oh God, was supposed to be here at 10:30 a.m. today. Arrives at 2 p.m. and promptly takes his van into a snowbank. Oh my God, we had to get a tow truck out. Oh geez, Dopey challenge. I don't know what in the world all that rigmarole is about that you're doing there. I can't make it out. I can't tell what you're talking about with all that. Don't know what it means. And so I've got an order now at 249 that won't fill, 250 won't fill, 251 won't fill. Let's try and buy BQ at 2. Let's forget the 249 and we'll come up to 252. Change 252. Review order and place it. And the friggin' ask has now come down to 253. Scumbags are trying to keep me from screwing up their gap, see? So they're dropping their sell price. And I just filled at 252. And I'm going to do it again, duplicate order. I've got an order at 251 that won't fill. 249 is canceled. 250 and 251 won't fill. Going back in at 252, review order and place it. And I'm buying a stock called BQ, people. And I just picked up a 250 and a 251. Beautiful. And it says I got a buy order at 252 that won't fill now. Let me see. Yep, 252. Oh, that must be. Yep, it's good till cancel plus extended, and it will not fill at 252. So let's go up to and buy 253 now. So we're going to duplicate this order. The ask is 257. I'm coming up to 253. I'm going to do 30 shares there at 253. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is BQ. This is the stock I'm buying right now, folks. BQ. This is the stock I'm purchasing right now. BQ, folks. Stair stepping up, stair stepping up, stair stepping up, stair stepping and up. It's going to go up, folks. Look at the 5-day chart coming, the 5-day line coming off the 10-day now. Look at the big sale at the close to try to splash the close. See? Big sale right there trying to splash the close and get people away from here, but I'm not falling away. I'm buying in. BQ, I'm buying in. And I just filled at 252. Review order and place again, duplicate. Coming in for just 20 shares now. 252, 252. I just filled. Let's try 251. 20 shares, review order and place it. And I just filled 250, 251, 252, 253, 252. Duplicate order. Oh, look at them trying to chop it down now. They got an ask at 249. Somebody's working this thing hard, folks. Someone's working it real hard. And there's no there's no gap between the bid and the ask anymore. They've got a bid of 248 and an ask of 249. So somebody saw what I was doing and they said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's try and hold this down and dump a bunch of orders in at 248. So 251 is the least I can buy. The bid now is 248. The ask is 257. Duplicate order. 251 won't, 248 won't fill. Buy, duplicate 251. Try that again. 20 shares at 251. And right now, 248 won't fill. Place it. Trying to buy 251 now. And 251 I just filled. Fantastic. Let's duplicate that order. The ask is 257. And now I'm going to try to buy 250. Review order and place it. You're doing investment? Yes, yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm buying. I'm buying this stock. It's called BQ. This is the chart on it. When you look at the long-term chart, I'm looking at a 20-day chart here. This is the chart on the 20-day. This is what it looks like, BQ. And I'm buying it because the 45 and 50 rose all day, and so did the 200. And then at the very end of the day, they tried to sell a bunch of shares and scare everyone out of it. But I'm going in on it. I'm not afraid. The bid is 248. The ask is 257. And if you look at it on the 1-day chart, it looks like this. And there it is. The 1-day chart ran up all day long. Ran up all day long. It ran up and up and up. And at the very end of the day, they tried to splash the close, see? And I started buying right there. I've been buying. And now you can see this thing is rising. And it's going to come right back up over because the market makers tried to scare everyone out right at the close. And I started buying the sucker. Look down here. Look at it rising. Look at it rising. Look at it rising. That's why I'm buying it right now. I'm buying the shit out of it. I got $5,000 worth I could buy right now. And I'm just buying it. I just filled it 251 again. So now I'm going to come in to try to fill 251 again, duplicate that order again. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time, review order, good till cancel plus extended. Trying to buy 251 again. And I just filled that 251 again. And no, The order will not fill now at 251. The order will not fill at 248, 250, or 251. My bid is 251, and they're showing 248 for the bid. Why are they showing that? That's an absolute lie. That is not the bid. Let me refresh the screen and let's see if that's still the bid, because I can't even get a 251 order to fill. I don't believe. Let's look and see. Yep, 251 buy is just sitting there and a 250. But look at them lying to you and trying to tell you that the bid is only 248. Folks, I'm showing you my bids in at 250 and 251. What is this going on here, Charles Schwab? Why are you showing this big gap between the bid and the ask when I can't fill at 250 or 51? What is this bullshit right here, 248? That's bullshit. I'm trying to buy 251, and now I'm going to try to buy 252, these mofos. I can't believe the bullshit that they do on this thing. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in at 252, 20 shares. And they're not small orders. They're significant. Review order. Place it. 248 bid my ass. Liars. They're lying to you, people. They're lying to you. And I can't even get a 252 order to fill. I can't get 248. I can't get 250, 251, or 252. But they're going to tell you the bid is 248, people. You see the lies? You see the lies? You see the lies, people. Man, oh man, you see the lies. Now I'm going to try to buy at 253. Screw these bastards. They're lying to us. 248 bid. Shit. That's ridiculous. 248 bid. 253, I'm coming at him now. Jeez, oh Pete's lying bastards. 248 bid. Man, that pisses me off to see that. And look at that. I can't get an order to fill at 248, 250, 251, or 253. They won't fill. And yet they're trying to tell you the bid is 248 and the ask is 257. And I can't get a 253 order to fill. What a scam, people. What a scam. Look at that order sitting there, 253, folks. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. God dang, man, what a lie. God, what a lie. Now I'm going to come in at 252, review order and place it. And you know what? Let me tell you what's happening. Let me tell you what's happening. Let me tell you what's happening. Here's what I think is happening right here, folks. They see that I've got an order in at 248. So they're using this order. They're using this order. They're using that. They're trying to tell you that's the bid because I've got one there. Even though I've got them at 250, 51, and 52, they're using this one. They're using that one, folks. So I'm going to eliminate that order now. Change that order. And I'm going to come up to 250. Review order and place it. Not 30 shares, just 10. Review order and place it. And watch the 248 bid disappear now. That's what they're doing. They're using my own bid, folks. I bet you. And what's the bid now? They're still saying 248. What a freaking lie. I can't fill 250, 51, 52, 250 won't sell. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248, people. No, it's not halted. Duplicate order. God, it disgusts me to see them lying to everybody about the price. So I'm going to come in now at 254. Well, 253. I can't get 252. Let's try 253. Liars. They're lying to everyone. And I just got, oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this, folks. I've got good till cancel plus extended at 250, 51, 52, and 253 won't fill. What is this bid 248 bullshit, Charles Schwab? What is that? I got a 253 order there for 20 shares that won't fill. You're lying to everyone. You're deceiving everybody. This is lying, people. Oh my God, I'd love to just sue the shit out of them for this bullshit. Man, someone needs to come after a man, class action suit. I ought to get an attorney involved on this and say, look what's going on here. Look at this bullshit. Look what Charles Schwab is lying to everybody, telling them the bid is 248, and I got an order that won't fill at 253. You know, I wonder if someone like ABC would, or NBC, CBS would be interested in doing a story about the deception going on Charles Schwab in the after hours. I'd love to see that. 253 won't fill. Let's refresh this now and see if it's filled now. $248 my ass. See, the 253 won't fill. 253 won't fill, people. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. God. Unbelievable. Unreal. All right, let's try and buy 254 now. We'll just keep raising it. 254. Review order. Good till canceled. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Try and buy 254. And no, it won't fill. No, 254 won't fill. 250, 51, 52, 53, 54 will not fill. And why are they showing a bid of 248? Let me refresh the screen. Gosh, man, oh man, the deception and the lies. Look at this. I got a bid at 250, 51, 52, 53, 54. None of them will fill trying to buy this stock, and they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. Gosh dang, man, it's practically criminal what they're doing. This is bullshit. And now I'm going to come in at 255. I guess we're just going to have to shove the damn thing all the way up to 257, those assholes. Coming in at 255 now. 10 shares at 255. Review order and place it. Sons of bitches. 248 bid. God, it disgusts me. And now I got a 254 that won't fill. 254 won't fill. 251, 52, 53, 54. Man, oh man, oh man. Buy, duplicate order. 255. All right, honey. 10 shares. Buy. Good till cancer. Review order 255. Place it. I know, David. I see what you're saying, but it's wrong. They're lying to everyone. I can't fill at 250, 52, 51, 253, 254. None of those orders are filling. And Charles Schwab's trying to tell you that the bid is 248 and the ask is 256. What in the world is up with that, Charles Schwab? Why are you lying to everyone and telling them the bid is 248 when I've got an order here at 254 and 253 and 252 and 251? Why are you showing a bid of 248, Charles Schwab? What is going on? What's going on? Duplicate order. It's so corrupt, folks. It's so freaking corrupt. It isn't even funny. It's so deceptive. And I just filled at 255. Yeah, I just filled at 255, folks. The bid is 255, not 248. That's a lie. 248 is not. There's the last order filled, 255, folks. 255 is the last order filled. Look at him showing you the last order filled at 251. Oh yeah? Let me see if my order filled at 251. Let's see if my order filled just now at 251. I don't think so. I don't think so, Chucky. I don't think so, Charlie. No, my order did not fill at 251. My order has not filled at 252 either, and it is not filled at 253, and it's not filled at 254. Why are you trying to tell people that, oh yeah, they changed it now to 255? Man, oh man, the freaking liars. And now I'm going to try to buy 256 just because it pisses me off. Duplicate order. They're showing the ask is 257. Let's see if I can get a 256 now. Sons of bitches. Gosh, it's ridiculous. Review order and place it. Trying to show a bid of 248. And I can't fill 251, 52, 53, 54. I just filled at 256. I just filled at 256, and they're showing it, folks. They're showing the fill order 256, and they got a bid of 248, folks. Look at this bullshit. I've got orders at 250, 51, 52, 53, 254, and I just filled at 256. Yeah, it's absolute corruption. There you go. Look at them lying to everyone and telling them the bid is 248. Wow. Let's duplicate this order again and see if we can buy 255. What's going on, Charles Schwab? Hey, why doesn't somebody give him a call? Say, hey, I'm watching this guy on YouTube. He's got orders. Hey, Charles Schwab, what's going on? I'm watching this guy on YouTube. He's got orders in on a stock at 251, 234, and you're showing the bid of 248. Can someone call Charles Schwab and find out and tell him, hey, I'm watching a guy who trades on YouTube, and he's putting in bids on a stock now called BQ, and he's trying to buy it at 254, and you guys are showing a bid of 248. How is that? How is that? How are you doing? Why are you doing that? I'd love to hear what Charles Schwab has to say about this right here, what I'm doing. I've got bid orders in at 250, 51, 52, 53, 54 that won't fill, but they're trying to show a bid of 248. What a freaking lie. Man, what a lie, people. They're showing the last order filled at 254. Well, that means somebody bid 254, not 248, you dumbasses. You know what I think it is? I think someone has a bid in at 248 and they're using that number. I think someone's got a bid at 248. You know what? I'm gonna do something right now. Well, let me try something. I'm just curious. I want to try something. Duplicate order. Now, I want to try to put a bid in at 246. Let's see what happens. 2 point, let's try 47, 247. And let's see if that's what it is. Let's see if they're going to use my order at 247 now as the new low bid. Let's see if that's what it is. Let's see if the bid now changes to 247. They got the bid at 254. Did someone call them? Oh yeah, baby. There we go. That's reality right there, baby. They done with that 248 bullshit. Yep, I saw that. SoFi did a public share offering. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They finally changed it to 254, folks. Liars. Trying to lie to people for so long. Golly. Oh, change this order. 253. 4. Let's go 254. Review order and place it. Maybe they didn't like my idea of calling ABC, NBC, CBS and asking, hey, would you be interested in doing a story about Charles Schwab falsifying bid prices? And I can prove it to you right now because we got a guy online. You can all look at it and see they're falsifying the bid prices. They're falsifying them. And I've got a bid now at 247 to try to buy it. I'm going to change that to 255. Change. 255 is where I'm going now. Review order and place it. I wonder if they'll change it now to 255. Yep. And I just filled. Well, I didn't put in a buy order. Oh, yeah. Limit 255. I just filled at 255, folks. And there they are again with a bid of 248. I just filled at 255, folks, and they've got a bid of 248. And I got a partial fill, 12 shares out of 20 at 252. They can't even finish up the order at 252, and they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. What a freaking joke. Charles Schwab, you are just so disgusting. God. I got an order in at 250, 251, 253, won't fill, and they're showing a bid of 248. They're showing the bid now 248 with my buy orders in at 251, 250, and 253. And now I'm going to put a buy-in order in at 254. 254, review order and place it. Yep, cat glitches everywhere. Last order filled 252.5. I see. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in 253. Review order and place it 253. And 253 will not fill. I've got a 20 share order, folks, at 253. Why are they trying to show the bid of 248? Why are they trying to show a bid of 248 when I've got an order sitting there at 253? 250 and 251. Why are they doing this? Why is Charles Schwab falsifying this information? That's what I want to know. What are they up to? You can't do market orders in after hours. They have to be limit orders. And so now I've got an order here waiting at 251, 250, and 253, and they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. Let's try and buy 254 now. And the ask has been dropped to 255. Let's try 254 here now. 10 shares at 254. Review order and place it. I just love for somebody to call Charles Schwab and tell him, hey, you know what? I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, I just filled 254. And they finally filled my 250 and 251. Yep. Let's try and buy 251 again. Duplicate order. Well, they have to do it, folks. They got to review order. And I don't want to buy 20. I just want to buy 10 at 251. They got to do it, man. They're showing a bid of 248. They better be filling my orders at 250. That's for damn sure. And now I got a order just filled 251. Nice. And this is the stock that I'm buying right now, folks. BQ. This is a stock I'm buying. BQ. Trying to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it. But folks, I'm telling you, BQ, you better look at this long-term chart. You better look at the 20-day chart on this thing. Look at it. Look at that thing, folks. Look at the BQ 20-day chart. Now do you see why I'm buying this? Look at the 20-day chart. Look at them trying to push down the 5-day to the 10 right now as this 45 and 50 are rising. And so is a 200 just rising, folks. Man, that is a sweet looking chart right there. And all they're trying to do is get a short term after hour drop. Lying bastards. Lying about what the bid is. I tell you what, they're lying to you folks about the bid at 248. That's a lie. I'm going to come in now with a bid at 249, and they won't fill that, I bet. 249. Review order and place it. And 249 will not fill. Let's try 250 now. 250 going in. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. 249 waiting, won't fill. 250 waiting, won't fill. And look, they've actually dropped the ask now down to 252. See that? They've dropped the ask now down to 252 because of what I'm doing, folks. And they're showing the bid at 248, but it's actually 249 and 250, and neither one of those will fill. 249 and 250 won't fill, but they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. I just filled at 251. Duplicate that order. Review order and place it. And now I got a 249, 250, and 251 that won't fill. See that? I've got an order right now to buy 249, 250, and 251. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. They're trying to tell you the last sold was 249.22. But I got a bid at 250 and 251 that won't fill. But Charles Schwab's trying to tell you the last order filled was 248. But I got orders at 249, 250, and 51 that aren't filling, folks. I'm going to refresh the screen. See, I got a bid at 249 that won't fill, and 250 they won't fill. And yet they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 248. How is that? How did the last order fill at 248, you liars? I've got a bid at 249 that won't fill and a bid at 250 that won't fill. What a scam, people. What an absolute scam. What a scam they're pulling. The stock is BQ. BQ. This is what it looks like on the 20-day chart right now. BQ. I'm going to show it to you. There's the 20-day chart right there on BQ. Look at that 200-day rising, rising, rising. Look at the 45 and 50 climbing, climbing, climbing. And look at the deception surrounding the stock. They're trying to make you think things that aren't true about it in the after hours, trying to tell you the last order filled at 248 while I got bid orders waiting at 250 that won't fill. 240.90 and 250 that won't fill. See that? This is the stock right here that I've got orders on, BQ, and I've got an order at 249 that will not fill, and I got an order at 250 that won't fill. But they're lying to you and telling you the last order filled was 248. What a scam. What a lie. The ask is 252. This is a lie, people. This is an absolute lie. My good till cancel plus extended orders are not filling at 249 or 250. So I don't understand what Charles Schwab is trying to prove here. What this is a big fat freaking lie that nobody's filled at 248. Nobody's filled at 248. I can't get 249 or 250 to fill here. So now I'm going to go in at 251 because they're lying to all of you people, and I want you to see it. And I'm going to go 251, review order, and place it. Lying scumbags. Yeah, it's no bueno. That's right. It's bullshit. And I feel they finally just filled my 250 order and 251. I don't know what the hell just happened there. These are showing the last order filled at 251 now instead of a lying 248 bullshit. Well, I tell you what, man, it doesn't get any thicker than that. Try to tell you the bid is 248 and I got a bid sitting here at 249 that won't fill. What a crock of crap. Duplicate order. 250, trying to sell, buy now, 250, review order and place it. Trying to buy 250. And I just filled 250. And I got an order waiting, sitting there, 249. There's my bid, won't fill at 249. And yet they're trying to tell you the bid's 248. I've got an order sitting here, waiting to buy, open order, buy, 249, won't fill. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248. And now I'm going to try to buy 250 again. Review order and place it. Sorry to muck up your little game you're trying to do there, shorties, market makers. Just filled at 250 again. They're showing now the last order filled 251.91. And they're trying to show the ask is 252. 251.91. Let me change this order since they're not going to fill the 249 for me, even though they say the bid is 248 and they won't. Let me try 251.92. 251.92. 25192. Good till cancel. Review order and place it. The last one filled 251.91, so why not 251.92? 251 I got. How do you like that, folks? Take a look at this. I just put in a limit order, limit buy 252, and look at the order 251 filled. Last order filled 251. That's me, baby. Sorry, shorty. What's this 248 bullshit? You're never going to get that. I'm going to keep buying 251 until there aren't any more. Duplicate order 251 again. 251. Review order and place it. I'm going to keep buying them until there aren't any more. And I filled 251 right there. Beautiful. And they're showing the last order filled 251. Wow. You can't put market orders in the after orders. They don't usually allow that. I'll try it right now, but they won't let me. Duplicate order. They won't let me. I know. I'm going to try market share or buy now. See, I can't do it. Well, let me try it right now and place it. They usually make after hours require limit orders. And I just filled 251. See, I got a market share buy. Oh, dang it. I put it in day. Change. See, it won't let you do a market share order in after hours. It won't let you do it. It doesn't even give you the option to do timing. If it's market, it's market. They won't let you do that. You cannot buy market share orders. They won't let you do it, folks. They won't let you do it. You got to do a limit share to sell in after hours. And I'm going to try to buy at 251 now. Review order and place it. And look at that. The buy order won't fill at 251 now. Won't fill there. And they're trying to show you the bid is 248, people. And I've got a bid at 251. Oh shit, it's day. Dadgummit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now what are we gonna get? 250.99. Nice. 250.99. And look, they've dropped this ask to 251. They're so mad at me for what I'm doing here. They're so mad at me for what I'm doing here. Man, it pisses them off. It pisses them off. So now they've had to make this look more realistic and drop the bid, the ask from 257 where it was to 251 now. They've dropped the ask, see, because they don't like me doing this. They don't like me making them look stupid on here, and I am making them look stupid. They are stupid. Not making them look stupid. They are. I don't need to make them look stupid. They are stupid. Duplicate order. The ask is now 251. See that, folks? They've dropped the ask to 251 now. Let's try and buy 250. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 250. Nice. I just filled at 250, and they're saying last order filled 248, folks. When I just filled at 250 5 seconds ago, they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 248. God dang, man. It doesn't get any deeper than this shit. It doesn't get any deeper. I'm going to try 249 now. Review order and place it. Let's see. Let's see if I can buy a 249. I bet you it won't fill. Yep, they gave it to me. 249. And they're showing the last filled 249 now. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's go at 250 now. Review order and place it. Try and buy 250. Yep. Oh, yeah. SoFi did a public share offering. Yes, they did. 250. Just filled at 250. Duplicate an order at 249 now. Review order and place it. And pretty soon I'm going to be done buying here, folks. I want to go eat dinner. 249 I just filled. Nice. So this is the stock here, folks. BQ. This is the stock I'm buying. You can see what it's been doing, and you can see me buying it here on this after hours, try to wash it out. Right here, they're just trying to hold it down, but look at the 45 and 50 just rising. Look at the 200 just rising. There's no way they're going to hold it down, people. There's no way. There's no way they're going to hold it down. Now look at the 1-day chart. Now look at the 1-day chart and see what they're trying. Every time they try to get it below the 200, boing, below the 200, boing, below the 200, boing, below the 200, boing, and now way below the 200. They've never been able to get this far below the 200 until the week after hours. And that's why I'm buying the shit out of it here. That's why I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it, because every time below the 200, it's bounced. Below the 200, bounced. Below or near the 200, bounced. And now below the 200, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce, people. Market makers are trying all they can right now, but it's going to bounce. BQ. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And my last order filled at 249. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. 249, place it. And now 249 will not fill. Let's go with 250. Duplicate order. And look at this. They're trying to tell you the last order sold for 248. And I got a bid in to buy 249 that won't fill. See the bull crap there? Hey, beautiful. 249. I just filled at 250. See this? Look at this, folks. I just filled right then, just this minute, at 250. And they are showing you the last order filled at 249. I just filled at 250, folks. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 248 and the last order filled. They just changed it to 250. See that? But why is the bid still say 248? I got a bid at 249. It won't fill. What is up with that? It says 248 and my bid is sitting here at 249 and won't fill. It's just total bullshit, people, what Charles Schwab is doing here. It's total bullshit. A little bit ago, I had my orders in at 248, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. The ask was 257, and none of my orders were filling from 249, 250, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they had the bid at 248, and I had orders in at 244, 254, and they were trying to tell the bid was 248, and I had unfinished orders at 254.
Were these supposed to make it down here?
What?
Made up.
Oh, yeah, yep. All right, we'll put them up here. It's at 252, and they're filling my orders at 249. Well, they're not filling my orders at 249. They filled one of them or two of them there. Duplicate order. So you're the one that's filling at 249. Well, I'll try to fill at 249 too. Review order and place it. And 249 will not fill. 249 will not fill, folks. 10 share order buying 249 won't fill. Why are you showing the bid 248 when a 249 order is sitting there? Why is Charles Schwab showing a 248 bid when my bid is 249 and won't fill? That's the thing that pisses me off. They're lying to people about what the bid is. And now I'm going to try to buy 250. Oh, they finally filled my 249. Duplicate order. 249. Review order and place it. Let's see if they'll do it again. Yes, they will. Filled 249. Thank you. And now let's see if we can fill a 248. 248. Review order and place it. And 248 will not fill. Let's go again at 249. Review order and place it. Hello, Polynesia. Polynesia, hello there. They're doing something funny. Just dropped to 248. Yep. Well, I got an order now at 248 that won't fill, and I've got an order at 249 that won't fill. So I'm going to go back in at 250. Review order and place it. Market makers trying their games. Charles Schwab screwing around with the prices and trying to lie to everybody. I've got an order at 249 that won't fill. I just filled at 250, and they're showing the last order filled at 250. I love how they've now dropped the ask from 257 earlier to 251. It was 257 about a half hour ago, and now they've whittled that down to 251. And every time I click back on my YT phone, it's glitching. I don't know. I'm following you from Romania. All right. I have a very good friend here. His name is Dumitru Iacobescu, and he is a very good friend of mine, and he is from Romania, the land where vampires still exist. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know something. If you're in Romania and you die an unknown death, they can't determine the cause of death, they will meet downtown at an intersection and they will take a stake and they will drive it through your heart because they believe that people like that can come into other relatives in the family and possess other people. It's an absolute fact. I know it. Am I not right, Polynesio? Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. That is right. He says yes. And there are many that believe this, that if someone dies and they're not put in the grave and staked through the heart, that they can come out and they can go into other people. No, they don't get in trouble for it. No. It's the whole town village will get together and meet downtown, right at the intersection of downtown, so everybody can bear witness to it, and they put a stake and pound it through. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I just bought some. Okay, let's go, baby. All right. It's amazing, but this is absolutely true in Romania. This is true, folks. I'm telling you the truth. Now, and it's not the only place that they do that. They also do it in Haiti. They don't want people to become witch doctors. They get these people that the zombies all came from this thing here, because witch doctors would give people a little bit of belladonna and other mixtures that they made in this concoction and make people look like they were dead. Their heart rate would stop. Their heart rate would basically stop, and then they would go. They would. Everybody thought they were dead, so they'd bury them in the ground, and then the witch doctors, the Hugon they're called, go over and dig them out, and then they become like they're zombies. Okay, it's true.
Honey, how late are you gonna go?
I'm ready to go. I told everybody I'm going to call it a day.
I need a box and I need you to bring up the tree and some stuff.
Man, they just raised the bid ask to 255 on this stock. So I got a limit order at 248 that won't fill, 249 won't fill. Let's try to duplicate this 250. Let's try and duplicate 250, review order and place it. Two 250 will not fill. 250 will not fill now. 248, 249, 250 won't fill. Let's duplicate this order to go to 251 now. Whoa, the ass just jumped to 262. Whoa, whoa. All right. Let's go up here. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. 260. Just try 260. Review order. Place it. Oh, yeah, baby. 260 will not fill. And the ask is now 264, people. 264. Holy smokes. Nice. I'm up $337 now. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. ONDS. BQ taking off. Oh, yes. Up now $87 on BQ. Up 87 on BQ now. All right, folks. Yes, yes, yes. My account positions. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. BQ. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Bid 261, asked 264. Oh my gosh, folks. Limit 263. Let's go 263. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And let's work it up. Let's go to 262. 262. Review order and place it at 262. Holy smokes. Nice. Beautiful. Order status. Nice. And I got a 262 order that will not fill. It will not fill at 262, folks. Let's duplicate this order by, God dog it, 248 ain't going to fill now, that's for sure. Change that. Go up to 262 now, folks. Go up to 261. Just fill 261. Review order and place it. Let's just go 261. I love this. Yeah, I do too. Yep. I just filled at 262, folks. 261 will not fill. 10 shares at 261 will not fill. Duplicate order. 262. Let's go 5 shares. Review order and place it. 261 will not fill. I love it too. I love it too. I got a 261.76 now. Oh my goodness, folks. Look at that thing. All right, everybody, listen. I've had a great time with you here. I've been buying the shit out of a stock in after hours that they tried to manipulate down, and I'm so happy. I want to show you what it's doing now. This is the stock that I just got through buying at $2.48. Look at it rocking now. Look at it. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that big fake out after the market closed. And I tried to tell you, folks, you better look at this chart. I tried to get you to look at the freaking 10-day chart on this thing. And I've been telling you, man, buy it under the 200, buy it under the 200, buy it under the 200, buy it under the 200. And I just did. I just bought it under the 200. Look at that thing springboard, folks. And this is on the long term. This is on the longest term. If you look at it on the 1-day chart, I just bought it under the 200. I just bought it under the 200. All those shares I bought after they tried to splash the close. But look at that rising 200 day. And look at it take off now after hours. Look at that thing take off. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, yes. Oh man, how sweet is that? Oh my gosh. I bought them at 247, 248, 249, 250, 250, 250, 249, 250. Now 262. Yeah. Awesome, baby. Awesome. And I expect it to go even higher tomorrow. Sell orders should be put in now at 273, 272. And I'm going to start doing it now. Hold on a second. So I'm going to come out here And I'm going to put in sell orders right here. I'm going to change these, duplicate order. I'm going to change them to sell orders now. And I've got 720 shares. I'm going to sell 20 shares at 272. 272. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And you obviously ought to sell 273 as well. And 266 would also be a number to sell. So we're going to go out now. Also, sell here. I got to find a sell order I already sold. Well, I haven't sold any yet. So let's go BQ, sell. And actually, after buying at 249, I'm going to sell right now at 261, 262. But I want to go sell here 20 shares, 266 limit, 266, 265 even. Don't get greedy. Let's go 264. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. 264. Place that. Now I'm going to sell 20 shares, limit order 265. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 20 shares, 266. Actually, I'll do 50 shares at 266. Limit 266. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 50 shares there. Sell 20 shares. Limit 267. 267. And let's just do 40 shares there. 267. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. 268. Limit 268. And it's up to 263 now, folks. Let's do 40 shares at 268. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's sell 40 shares. Limit 269. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And folks, the ask is now 263 and rising. Sell 40 shares. 269. Limit 269. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right, here we go, folks. I'm doing very good. Hey, Wendy, are you buying more SoFi stock today? Yes, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow morning. I'm waiting till tomorrow morning at 9:45. I expect to see a big drop. Sell 20 shares. Limit 270. 270. I'm going to sell 40 shares there. 270. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 271. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. 272 for sure. Limit 272. This is definite number they'll drop it from. 272. 40 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 272. Sell 273. 40 shares. 273. Limit 273. 273. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 275. 275. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now, today, this stock BQ, it hit a high of 265. So now you know, right here today, it hit a high of 265. And after it did, man, they bashed that down all the way down to 246. So 265 is definitely a sell, 265 and 266. All right. They're not going to want to let it go over those numbers. Sell 40 shares, limit 271, 272, 73, go out 276 now, 275, 276. Good till cancel plus extended hours, 276. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, 277. Limit 277. And I'm going to sell 100 shares there at 277. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit order 278. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 279. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, 280. Limit 280. And they most definitely will try to stop it there, most likely. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Forget about 281. That won't matter. It's going to go to 280, 282, 282, 281 won't matter. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Edit. All right, folks. I guess I'm going to get up to 282, and that's the most I'll have because I guess that's all the shares I'll have to sell. 740 shares, trade, order status. I'll make a nice profit if I sell there, though. And let's go take a look at our order status now and figure out if we've got 700 worth of shares for sale. So we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 272. 8, 9, 10 times 40. That's 400 shares. 440, 540, 580, 620. Yep. So that's all my shares will be sold at 280. All right, folks. I just read an article about SoFi S&P inclusion. It could happen Friday. It could happen Friday. It could happen on Friday. All right, everybody. Listen, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get going. Thank you for joining me this evening. It was very fun to watch the market makers try their little scam. And then all of a sudden, the thing took off up 20 cents from where we just bought it. SoFi down 5% after public offering and aftermarket. That is nothing. SoFi used to drop 30% after a public share offering. 30% it dropped after a public share offering in the past. 5% ain't jack shit. It falls that much on the broader market falling. So that's nothing. All right, everybody. Hey, I got to get out of here. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be here at 7:48 a.m. or 7:56, right before 8 o'clock. We'll see if I can get up early enough. Thank you for being here with me today, everybody. Yep. We wait till tomorrow morning at 9:30. It can fall a lot more than 5%, my friend. Okay. A lot more. Just be patient. Okay. You'll always know when it starts to recover, and then you can buy the little pullbacks. Don't worry about buying it right now. Yep. All right, Victor. Good to see you, my friend. Say hello to all your friends down in Ecuador. Okay. Give them all a big hug. All right. I got to get out of here, everybody. It's been a great night. Let's see all these orders sell tomorrow in the 280s. All right. Everybody, I got to get out of here. We'll talk to you later. Peace out, everybody. And I hope you do. How did we do today? We did real good. My account positions, we did good today. And I'm up today. Right now, I'm up today, right here, $309. Cha-ching. That's just on this. Yeah, I cut my sound off when I just moved the phone. So I'll say it again. I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a wonderful meal. I hope you sleep very comfortably and relaxed. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Enjoy your meal tonight with your family. Sit around that table and talk about things. And I hope that you also have the best of health because that's the most important thing. And I hope that all of your financial investments are good and prosperous. And last but not least, I pray that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. God bless. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye bye. Thanks for all the love. I appreciate those hearts. Bye bye now, everyone.